Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. I love I love being able to put a little bit of a what likes salt? Like it's like a horse. I don't know. Put a little poke out there. Everybody's like salt. Beautiful. I love it. Excellent. What's up, Salty Lunar? By the way, thanks for watching. Excellent name. Get lit. How's it going, man? Bastion knows what's up though. Bastion's like, I think he's just memeing. Like, yeah, I'm just totally just memeing. It's like Seth and I, it's like the salt is fresh. Like, no. No. Oh my god. Beautiful stuff. Several people are typing. I was like, pretty good. We're doing work, guys. We're doing work. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, Bastion watching the Vexus vs Soap VOD. Yeah, smaller crew, smaller ship combat for sure. Yet, I think that will happen, but more on a in the long term. It'll be where two fleets come in and they all have their targets, you know, and they break apart, that kind of thing. So, the current like meta is multiple ships killing like one ship. Eventually that'll subside a little bit, at least, I feel. So, welcome back. We're going to be rebuilding our iron ship. Not sure what else we're going to do besides perhaps flying around, getting our alts on it. I don't know. Depends on how long it all takes for us to do this. Probably a shorter stream. This patch, like yesterday, was really tricky to engage in fights when we're getting that stutter and we're like falling off the ship all the time. And everybody was experiencing that. It wasn't just us. But it's like the patch is really good with the content, but that like whatever they do with the stutter and all the other nonsense, like they keep fucking it up. I hate to say that. Like I love the game, but they do. They keep fucking it up, and I'm like getting kind of tired of it. It's early access. I've said like quality assurance, guys. Quality assurance. Quality assurance. So, did I check my email and unlock my summer clothes? No, I did not. I definitely did not. So, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna need some backup, guys, to destroy the the events that they're planning for the weekend. So if you guys are interested in destroying their events, then yeah, hit me up on Discord. What's up, Tradies?
Barking is up.
What?
Barking.
Barking dogs? Ruff. I never got the email, yeah. Who knows? I know that I have a personal email server, like, for my domain. Like, it's, I personally host my own email. Or one of my email addresses. And yeah, it's, it is a, not a thing that Bossa likes to send email to, I found out, so. Vexus@vexus.com. I wish. But that leads to some, like, car guy. I don't know. I have to find him someday. Hold his car hostage for his domain. What up? Is this the wall? Let us see. Oh, yeah, okay, it could be. Maybe it is. I think it is. Sure it is. Go through the wall.
I think the barking is excited.
You know, like your legacy email? Yeah, you gotta have, like, security on your email now. All sorts of stuff. I don't know Sethodine was part of the Beavers. Everybody thinks, like, I don't know who's in what group. I really don't know. When I see different names show up all the time, I don't know who that is. Anybody could say they're Beavers. Like, I had no idea who it was nearly the entire time because they're random names. You cannot keep track of it. You guys got to keep that in mind. Some dude named Hawaii 5-0 got last kill on me or something. Like, that's all I know. And some guy, some Negative Iron says that's him, but that was not Negative Iron. That was Hawaii 5-0 that shot me. I'm like, what the hell is that flying up there? There's an ant on my screen. Fucking hell. I thought it was like a tradies getting flung really far through the wall. I got an ant on the screen. Great. Excellent. What the hell? Florida. Hawaii 5-0 dreaded pirates. Yeah. Yeah. I almost never get that engine blown out thing. Where yesterday during all the fighting, got all those all those engines were in different spots and bugged out, and it like feels so bad. It reminds me of Ali Loa's like dirty gameplay, and it just reminds me of it. Because he never fixes it. If I had a moment to log out and like log back in, I would have fixed it. He just lets it ride. Always wear a hat. Yeah, that's how to do it. I would. Yeah, that's something that'd be interesting, but wouldn't really matter. Like, alts can have different names and can fake being part of alliances in the future, I'm sure. Like, there's all sorts of interesting stuff. Maybe there will be alliance emblems that are only if you are in the alliance. But even then, somebody could join the alliance and then, you know...
Or they can make a fake alliance with a very similar emblem.
Misrepresent. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Really interesting stuff. Lexanand, do the walls limit your speed? Yes. Walls will slow your speed down by about... The sand wall, at least, will slow you down like 10-15 knots from your top speed. Somewhere in that range. So you go much slower through the sand wall. Yeah. That's how it is. Vexus Lexus. No, like Vexus boats. There's actually like a boat brand called Vexus, guys. Some guy named his boat brand after me. Feels good, man. Ah, we up. Ah.
Man, I have aluminum and fiberglass.
Aluminum, yeah, it's true too. That's the funny part. It's like made of the high-end materials. Oh my goodness. So yeah, the patch feels bad in big combat situations. I think we fought the 3v1 though, right?
The patch feels bad overall.
We fought the 3v1 during it, right?
Yeah, we did. Wait, did we?
I forget.
Actually, I don't know.
Can
I
you,
don't know.
Can you double check? Maybe we didn't. I kind of feel like we did.
I think we did.
You posted it like the day after, so what's the...
Yeah, let me check.
What is the day after? All those good.
Checking.
Last Friday at 104.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
So yeah, it was at during the patch.
So I don't know.
I'm wondering if it
what
has
changed.
to do with the ship's size. Like, if your ship is the small one, it's gonna get rocked more.
No. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, it gives more resources to the big ship or something.
Right. No. Like, when we're traveling like this on our big ship here, we've passed over islands. We've passed through islands. We're chilling. I mean, you know, we literally cut over 2 different islands. No big lurches, no weird stuff. Yesterday was just, like, insane. It could be that I didn't, you know, my client was on for such a long time. Maybe it's that kind of thing.
Maybe.
But you were having similar issue.
I hadn't restarted in a while.
Yeah, could be that. Could be the, like, that weird stutter makes it so, like, my grapple would not work. I would be grappled, but it would hold, I would still have my right mouse, like, held, like, it would act like my right mouse was still held, even though it's grappled. I couldn't aim, you know, I couldn't turn my camera. Like, all sorts of weirdness, so. Weird. But yeah, the patch is real, guys. Patch is real. Good in the combat rolling, in the camera switching shoulder to shoulder. Other interesting additions to the game are good. However, oh man, hopefully this next Tuesday is the fix for all that. And I'm kind of...
It's not.
For the lurching?
It's the fix for lurching, I think.
Right.
But it's not the fix for the stutter and stuff. I asked about that, and
For
that's
the-
gonna take
Oh,
the
shit.
stutter. Yeah.
Feels bad. So yeah. Ouch. Ouch, guys. Ouch. It may be a while before the load stutter is fixed. And I died. So yeah. Excellent. Excellent. What's up, guys? How are you guys doing? Bloody. Oh, Kevdo, thanks for the auto host, by the way. I didn't mention it earlier. What's new, guys? There's a Bossa event this weekend. Friday, Saturdays. They're doing all sorts of stuff.
I'm gonna restart my client really quick.
Okay.
I want to see. I applied my code.
Your code? Your email code?
Yeah.
For these
Yeah.
special clothings?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. The good ship.
Did you see my screenshot, by the way?
Your screenshot?
Yeah. One sec.
No. If chat has not seen your screenshot.
I'm grabbing it.
Those clothing, that clothing might actually look terrible enough for you to swap something. Just, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Just maybe. I'm not personally interested. Did they send you a code in email? Is that what happened?
Yeah, they did. They did, yeah.
So you got an email code about it, which means you could sell the code potentially. I'm assuming.
Probably, yeah. I already applied it, so.
Those of us who do not care about clothes, I have to put it on this account anyways, but... What email is your other Steam account under?
I think I know, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah. It's like, it's got a code that doesn't need to be used.
Alright, let's see.
An ant. I have bugs on, you know, I had an ant on my monitor. Check it out.
I don't want to lose my current clothes.
Right. Oh my god.
Looks pretty dumb.
That looks pretty dumb, guys. That's all the colors. Got Skittles going on.
Let me see if this is, if this is worse.
Just call you Skittles.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
That's pretty
right
bad
there.
too. You know. We got new pants. Oh my God. Charlie's has new pants, guys. Confirmed.
Oh man.
Holy shit. I didn't think it could get any worse. Oh my god.
That actually doesn't look bad.
Right,
Like
and, you know,
that.
you're like, alright, at the pool, you know, like... Holy shit. Poncho with shorts.
Short shorts.
Yeah, they're like pool shorts, like really...
They're so like high up the thigh.
They're not ones you're taking to the beach. Those are the ones you're like taking to the pool in middle school. That's something weird. Oh, that's great. Do some crouching around and see your stealth mode. your white knees sticking out. Oh my god. Christoph, thanks for the
5 months, baby.
Oh, man.
Atreides looks really hot, by the way.
Atreides looks hot, by the way, Christoph says with his 5-month resub. Thanks, Christoph, for hitting that button with Twitch Prime every month for 5 months in a row. It's insane, dude. Thank you so much. Wow.
Alright.
Ooh, this is interesting, guys. Oh man, need socks with those sandals. Yeah, he kind of has something. He's got floaties on his ankles. no, it can't. That just the helmet, no. The helmet, no. Yeah. Do you look like you're going swimming with the poncho? You look like little goggles, you know, like beach goggles. It kind of has the goggle look. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's really bad. It's really hilarious, actually. It's all the colors. It's all the colors, man. That's wild. Holy shit. Denim short shorts. I like the ankle floaties. That's real nice. See that guy's little, you know, floaties so you don't die in the abyss. Wow. Wow.
It looks pretty gay, man.
Yeah, it does. It looks real bad. Real bad in a good way. Oh my goodness. Could try the Wanderer scarf, see how that looks. Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't look bad.
What, is that the
Looks
other
like
piece?
it's part of the toga.
Is that the
Like
other
it's part-
piece?
No.
Oh. No, that looked pretty bad actually. Bicycle shorts, yeah, that's what it is. It's like bicycle shorts exactly. Like as a unit, it looks fine. As you
Yeah.
know, given reveal your chest hair. I wonder if the female model gets covered up. Interesting. Sure it does.
Yeah, they have a
Male
bikini
model.
top.
The male model.
They don't like
guys.
the hashtag free the nipple movement.
Those beautiful silver dollars.
Let's get going.
What's up, Mr. Balick? Wonder what the feel? Yeah. We'll check it out later. I don't want to go like dig through my email. Check it out like tomorrow or something maybe. We'll probably see it on somebody. Shall see. Yeah, probably need to do the thing. Oh man. Get lit. Posted a picture of female model with it. There you go. Weird hat, but yeah. Hang out at the beach. It's pretty cool. They introduced the Saborian military uniforms, which are like badass looking, and now they got the beach wear, you know, like PvE, casual mode. I don't know. It's good. It looks good. Clothing looks legit. Got no complaints. I mean, it's really simple, basic stuff, but the fact that it works, it works. Don't talk shit about that. Would you be willing to trade that outfit? It will pay a lot. You get this outfit. I'm pretty sure everybody gets it, right?
Yeah.
Check your email that you registered on the forums. You should have a Steam code to get the content. The clothing content. And yeah. Emails are slow going out. Well, okay, there you go. Not everybody is entitled to their clothing items. In fact, I have not been privileged with that email. I actually haven't checked, but you know, I'm curious to check. Get streamer privilege if the emails are slow going out. If you forgot the email, yeah, then that's what Bossa didn't think of, guys. Oh shit, I'm leaving world boundaries. What the hell? In a big thick cloud. Turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it around. Look at Atreides! No. Don't, Bastion. Don't you dare. Wish you could update your email? Me too, actually. Because I just signed up with a spam email, like my junk email that like all the trash goes to. Because you never know if the game's going to turn out to be legit or not. So you don't sign up with your actual email and get like spam email and stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are but simple collectors. I have no idea what the email's about, called, or whatever. I will check it out
Like
though.
unlocked something like unlocked new summer outfit or something like that.
Top of the world, guys. Top of the world. Let's check out this email really quick. I have to open it up in another thing. Let's see if I got something. Service PayPal. Gloria Victus says guilds ranking and cooking added. Shame. Actually, it might be interesting. Okay. I was not worthy enough, guys, to get that. I've got the Mile High Club email, which is pretty well put together. Looks pretty good. But yeah, that was 4 days ago, so never mind. I have not received such things. Yeah, bikini. It's not paid cosmetics. It's a taste of the kind of cosmetics that they will put out in the future. So they will,
Dog.
Ruff, ruff.
He was already here.
They will put out microtransaction cosmetics, different clothing items, you know, just churning out all sorts of cool gear and looks and give you all sorts of options. Players on the island down there.
What?
But,
Damn it.
I checked promotional too. It's not there. I only got 4 days ago, which I'm looking. I don't really see any other news from them, so it's good that they're starting up that. Oh wait, we got the Worlds Adrift takes flight. So just 2. Yeah. It's been a month since the launch. 4 days ago. Cool. What is the box? This is our tin bank. It's got some iron in it that we're extracting. We're just extracting some iron so we can remake our iron ship that we made yesterday. That was didn't see its full day of play. Didn't see much action. Didn't get enough kills. Plus the current patch is really like laggy for top end play, where I would even be fine running our main iron ship, but not really. Like it's too weak at this point. So new outfit unlocked is the subject for Eniku. Well, I did not get such a thing. Maybe it's sent to your email for Steam. Maybe they actually figured it out. Let me check. I'm gonna sign out. means close that. I'm gonna check if it's in my other email, which would show up on my phone. So no, I did not get that either. Means feels bad, man. It means I am not special enough, but Atreides is. Perhaps it was alphabetical, where Atreides has received his for Vexus. Yeah, I was just checking. Christoph. But yeah, those new clothes are pretty interesting. Interesting. Not alphabetical or Bastion. We get if your email is Bastion, but if your email is vexuslovesbastion@gmail.com, then you would perhaps get yours a little later. Just saying. Just saying. Can I jump off this empty tin ship here? Veronica's Flegion says, new outfit unlocked is the subject of the email. That is the title of the email. The title. Subject. Is it subject or title?
I'm just putting some more steel away.
Think about
That's the subject.
That's the old school, right? It's the old school. Is it also title?
It is a title.
Blackfire is the box for the event? Nope. This is just our bank ship. So we've talked about bank ships a lot, and it's gone around in the forums, the community. We have a couple bank ships. This is our like lesser bank ship. We have some junk mats, some iron, some good mats too. But this is our little. You can kind of see Atreides there doing work.
It doesn't have much in it.
Yeah, not much in it, but it's a bank. It's got some storage. You know, we're just getting some iron to remake a ship.
Yeah, we made this one because the other one was full.
Yeah.
So.
That bank ship is sad. This is your startup bank, alright? Doesn't have much funds.
Alright, you can jump off.
Alright, I'm dropping straight down because there's a ship. And it's gone. Let's see if we can get some more junk materials. Oh, those propellers, man. No! You dirty!
Should I follow it?
I mean, it's up to you, but I don't think so. That screen shake and the stutter and the flashing is not going to be fixed? Yeah, it's not going to be good, guys. Rusty Nail, where do you put in the code into Steam? Open up Steam, the client, like the library. You get the top menu. What's it called? So right click on Steam, go to library. At the top, go to games, activate a product on Steam. The games menu, activate a product on Steam. Put in the code there. Should give you that.
We need some cedar. We're pretty much out.
Alright. There's cedar around.
Okay.
Perhaps if we found that ship, we can see if he has cedar. Didn't work. Should work. If you have the game, which most of you guys do, the code is for clothing, new summer clothing, beach outfit. Let's go ask this guy if he has any cedar. New clothing. Hi, TV. Do we keep our bank ships away from devs in case of glitches? Kind of, but also we're generally quick about what we're doing. So only if somebody was trailing us or had set up an ambush waiting for us to be there and like we're really prepared would they get us in that 3-minute timer. And generally it's like 2-minute timer. What?
Here.
Theater? Maybe he has a stack of cedar. What do we need cedar for? The wings?
Wings, and if we want to make it partially out of cedar, like we were thinking.
Oh. Yeah. Eh. Can. Sure. Is he responding or?
No, he's just shooting.
Alright. Fade it. I don't know why I'm not feeling the fate stuff right now as much as before. It's probably because I'm not really enjoying the holy warpage. What was that, guys? You guys see that? Let the wooden guy go. Holy moly. Ant. Ant. Get off the screen. Ant is interfering with my gameplay. I just want to, like, stop him, perhaps.
They ran him.
Yeah, I like that. A cool little ship. I don't even want to shoot at
He's
it.
he's flipping around,
Yeah, he is.
doing a 180.
He's maneuvering.
Going down now. Stop the pull up. Right now.
Almost sound like a cannon shell just then. Did you respond to the other question?
He did not yet respond to cedar.
He's got an aluminum frame.
Does he?
Yeah.
Keeps killing me.
I know. Buddy. This is why we do not engage in trade. Because it doesn't work. The best option is to shred his back end.
I'm still on him.
Let me know if he talks locally. Shred it. Kristoff's like, shred it.
He said, I have nothing.
Okay. He has nothing, guys.
Okay, thanks, bud.
And he hit the world height. He did shoot a lot. Tower Island here, good for checking out. Also fuel and maybe some iron. I'd like to jump off actually. Or you want to take us to the wall?
There's something in this zone. The this is this Cinemas? I don't know, the really nice looking tier 2 island. I don't know where it is though. Pretty sure it's in the zone.
Do you have any room?
No.
I'm gonna kill these shards, or this clothing, or this knowledge. Can you check out knowledge if you have it?
That was my knowledge that I put in there. But yeah, kill it.
Just, actually, there's room for these shards somewhere. I saw it somewhere. It's in one of these boxes. There we go. Alright, jump it down. What's up, Feather Beans? How's it going? Outmaneuvered. Yeah. If we don't feel like sinking people, then we don't. I don't know how to explain it, guys. If you've watched us long enough, you know it. Sometimes we see a ship. A lot of times at the start of a stream, too. I'm not like, you know... I still haven't finished my coffee, you know? You gotta wake up.
I found the island.
Smell the stutter. Smell the screen blur. Then you get really irate. And then you want to kill stuff. That's usually how it goes. At first, everything's chill. But then, you get that blur effect, the stutter while you're falling. You feel it in your eyeballs, and you're like, alright, time to destroy stuff. B15, taking you too long to follow. Oh man. Thanks for remembering. Thanks for remembering. Gotta have foreplay before I get into it. Gotta get a feel of the world, see what's going on. You know, see what ships are out there, like that guy right there is around. Check out some islands. The game looks great when you're like stationary, but as soon as you start moving, like I just want to sit on a nice green island right now and just chill. The blur effect, guys. We play this game like 8 hours a day, you know, 5-6 days a week. It sucks. That blur effect sucks. Absolutely sucks. Can't turn it off. Zerks. Roof. Zerks took you way too long to find a databanks? Yeah, I know where they're at. I should get them on this character, I guess, but maybe I already have. Hard to say. We're not really dying for knowledge and for ship parts, so I'm not really like thinking about it in that sense. The game is so nice and like playable, except when we're in this high speed like fights like yesterday, and just got my just so many weird the stutter. The stutter is just killing me right now, and when you load an island, I wonder if it's a tier 4, like we're in lower tier that we're not getting it. Maybe it's a complexity level of the island.
No, I'm definitely getting it.
I get it, but like not as much, or at least it's probably just fresh client start, so I don't know. Anyways. Twinkie flavor code on Steam. You go to the games menu at the top and activate product on Steam. It will unlock the clothing options in your stash right here. So you'll get extra clothing options here. I have not received the email yet, so I can't even put it on, but Atreides does, so he's got his up. He's got his new pants. Zenith FX, what zone this is? If you are on this island, well, let me know if I need to respawn, but...
I don't know if you need to, but it's tier 4, so...
Okay. Oh man, that spin up, Atreides.
Woo!
Oh, that spin up.
More like that fucking stutter, dude.
We're gonna have Vexus flight school when territory control becomes a thing. Can't wait. You guys have no idea. I don't want to ruin it in case they just fuck this game up and like put tier 0 where it's a safe zone and do some other weird shit that just scares me. Shit scares me of just it's like if you had kids. You're like watching your daughter go to prom. Kind of scared. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the right analogy is, but goddamn, the game needs to like not go down the rabbit hole of catering to noobs. This is why I'm against tier 0, and that's why I said it all the time, Atreides, is they're just going to screw it up. It's just going to suck.
Well, I mean, to me, it's just a waste of development effort if you're not
Yes.
learning how to build a ship. Like, it's a complete waste of time. The whole reason why we were talking about it and suggesting stuff in London was specifically to teach shipbuilding stuff.
Yeah.
It's totally fucking pointless if you're not teaching shipbuilding stuff.
And ship dying.
Why are you... Yeah,
Not just
yeah.
shipbuilding, but ship dying is the most important thing. Like, oh, my creation can be destroyed. That's interesting.
I got 1,500 fuel so far. Could use your assistance.
I will return. I have gotten like 600 fuel. But there's so much good fuel on here. Do you really need my assistance? Like, really? Or do I need to, like... Can I delay?
They're going to see us before I get the rest of this, unless you come.
Okay, so
I
you
don't know
have it.
what's in them.
Okay, I'll wait. Is a ship container a knowledge, or can you just find this? Shipping container is you can learn that schematic under ship parts and storage. Shipping container, if that's what you're talking about.
Like what Freniku said, it's somewhere to learn how to grapple. Like, grappling, it's just a skill that you develop over time. It's not something that you need to figure out.
Yeah.
That's not the complex part.
Placing a personal reviver on your ship is the complex part that needs to be told to people. As
Like,
if you do not do this, you're gonna have a really hard time wondering where your ship went. Your ownership of your ship is not, it's not Sea of Thieves where I just spawn on the ship. It's if I don't have a spawner on the ship, then I don't spawn on the ship. Like, these are mechanics that a lot of gamers that are new to this kind of thing don't understand right off the bat. And a lot of them get frustrated when they're like, why didn't I spawn back on my ship? I just made it. Well, because Sea of Thieves catered to that mentality, and know casual gamers a lot better. Know how to teach them. Or not even teach them, handhold them. There's no handholding in this game. Not no handholding. A lot less handholding here. Zenith
the other thing
FX,
is,
if
like-
you want to find out what zone, scan an island. At the bottom right, you'll see a little pop-up, island created by, and then you can look at the map. At the top left, there's a search function, and you can type in the author name and find out where you're at. Although if you are new to the game, I would not recommend worrying about the map so much, because it'll be too much like overload of information that you won't... Like, it does help, but it's better to just go to the coolest spot when you first start out. Like, oh, that island looks cool, let me go there. Versus being efficient.
grapple is easy to understand the base concept of how to do it.
Yeah. The grapple is like, oh, grapple, okay. Hold shift to reel in, cool. And I can...
And then you get better at it over time.
You just
but
get
like
better
you
at it.
understand how it like people have seen Spider-Man, like they understand the base concept.
It's not a mechanic that needs being... Like, it's unique to the game, and the explanation of, like, right-click to grapple, hold shift to reel in, hold control to reel out, is good enough. There's no other, space bar to boost, okay. they do need to have a little thing that says you can only boost every few seconds. Your grapple has, needs time to recharge after each grapple boost, right?
There's like a bunch of things that aren't explained literally at all. Anywhere in the entire game, nothing is explained about the fact that if you get a storage container to half health, then you can load it.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I've seen that people ask that, how do I unlock this container? And
Yeah.
the idea of damaging something to then unlock it is arbitrary.
yeah, docking, bubble ownership, ship editing, like how all those little like things work.
Yeah.
No one has any of that explained to them. A lot of people don't even realize you can edit the ship and like make it be fully freeform. That isn't explained anywhere.
Yeah.
Like that's the shit we're talking about.
How's your pirating going?
You can have Jeremy back tomorrow. Nice. How's it going?
Thanks, Vox Rogue. Appreciate you donating him back. We're missing him a lot because we need our full crew for the ship. But how's Vegas? How's your? It's kind of weird. I guess you guys. I thought you were there the whole week, but if he's gonna be back tomorrow, interesting. Interesting. Hope you guys had a good time. Vegas.
Maybe he has his computer and like they've been doing stuff.
That's true. Yeah, our main ship. Not only is this patch a little weird, but our main ship needs the fourth. I know it. I know from fighting it a lot. It's been great. Excellent, excellent. Hope you guys didn't blow too much money. Hopefully you won. Last time I was in Vegas, I won some money. It was like $200, $100, 200, something like that. It's like felt pretty good. Especially when I was at a table. What was that? I was on a craps table. Some guy like, chain bet. Like, he took his winnings and rolled it into his next winnings, Like, rolled his bet higher and higher. And there's one point he put down like, I don't know, $7,000 and then lost. I was like, God damn. Gotta know when to. And you could see like it mattered. Like he wasn't. He started like $50. So. Head to Australia tomorrow. Oh man. I saw you playing a little bit of the. Shoot, what's that name?
I didn't know
What's
you
that game?
were. I didn't know you were in Australia.
I saw you cleaning house, virtually cleaning house. I forget what the game is called. I was looking for Jeremy one day. I don't know if you told you. Home
Stuff simulator.
Yeah.
Oh. Flipper.
Yeah, house flipper simulator. Anyways.
Oh.
I was like,
okay,
wow,
so that
interesting.
it was logging out. Don't log out over islands. That's another thing. No one. That's the other
House
thing.
flipper,
It's like
yeah.
no one understands that your ship logs out after 3
Right.
minutes. That's
But
not explained.
not only that, there's a post on the
So much other
forums
shit.
that shows that it is Herb talking about how they're going to fix this in a upcoming patch where you will be able to watch your ship offline by you offlining, and then it will wait 3 minutes and then your whole ship will log off. That's a year ago. That was a year ago. Fuck. Kills me. Read. People don't read. Exactly. That crap stable, man.
You can do crazy amount of research and like figure all this stuff out, but no one. That's not reasonable to ever expect. Like it has to be in the game. These things need to be actually explained to you in the game.
Somewhat, at the very least. Some of these.
Like certain things you don't.
You have to identify
You don't need
things
explained-
that other games
you don't need
hand you,
explained-
and that this
Yeah.
game does not. And then, like for example, if the game was like fully embracing the Rust ideology, you just don't care. But even Rust is
Well-
basic. You point and shoot. You have some simple things. Nobody tells you in Rust to grab your
You
blueprint.
pull out your blueprint. Like it's like,
It has some relation, I see. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, like it's a blueprint. You pull it out and it has all the things available that you could do with the blueprint. Like there is some stuff that's like you have to figure it out, but it's way more available to you to understand.
Right. Still.
I don't know. Like they're spending significant development resources on doing something that is totally pointless now. The idea was good, and then they were like, "Oh, that's too hard. We're just gonna do the shitty version." Like, what the fuck?
Then just don't do it. Yeah.
Just don't do it.
Just don't do it. Gene Joy found the horn vote in 04. Nice, man. Still
It's still operational.
Still
Hell
singing.
yeah.
Still singing. Hell yeah. That's so good. I love the persistence in this game. So, you know, when the game feels bad, like with this current patch, where the graphics are all jittery and this, like, this, it makes me want to play a different game in the meantime. Like, it really does. It makes me just want to be like, it feels that the stutter and the screen shake, that micro stutter screen shake just feels just so bad. Vox Rogue says she is from New Zealand. There you go. Guys, I'm assuming you guys are in a long distance relationship. I mean, obviously, if he's in Texas and you're in Australia, New Zealand, it's crazy.
Yeah, I had no idea about that. All that.
He's told us a little bit about your, you know, I don't know if you still are, because he said there's some issues, but you're like not a manager, like helping some of the pro league teams. You're their get stuff done person. I'm not sure how that all went. He didn't tell us any updates, just that there was some drama. You know, told us just enough. Let us know what he is also going through. Giving us little details on the pro gamer side of the stuff. Cool. Manager and mother, yeah. That's basically what he said. Basically, they don't know how to take care of themselves, so you take care of them. Like, that's awesome. Love it. That's so good. Lots of fuel. Did you get everything out of that, Trades, or did you jump off and then it was...
Oh, I got everything.
Sweet.
Not at all.
Typical esports team. You blur walking Planet Buster? Yeah.
So if it's a long distance thing, how did you and Jeremy meet then? I assume through video games, based on both of your backgrounds.
The video games. Obviously, she was watching the stream.
Yeah,
saw all those headshots. Just like, oh man, oh man. Legion, you want to get the foundership parts? Exclusive, man. Only the coolest, most amazingest people can get the claw spirits. They're gonna have new ones though, at least, so it won't be such a big deal. But it will be exclusive, so I like it. I like that kind of stuff. I like that kind of decision by Bossa. They have some really good choices and decisions on stuff, and then there's some that are just like... And I think it's just idea and implementation.
There is no single guiding hand.
The fact that nobody said, oh shit, this screen shake sucks. When I don't know any... I've never heard somebody say, man, that micro stutter screen shake makes the game feel so much better. Nobody's saying that. Like, we need a QA.
Was it having the game before early access? Yeah. You can also have people load it up for you. Like, quite a few people have that.
Voxrogue said they both played a game called Shattered Skies. Been through that. Interesting.
That sounds a lot like this game.
Interesting. Yeah, that's like, I was like, Shattered Skies. I was like, survival looter shooter. Ultimate loot. Oh, I don't know if that's different or the same. Yeah, it doesn't look like the same. But the naming the naming kind of stuff.
Then it's the name.
You know, the Worlds Adrift, Shattered Skies. Like, this game could be called Shattered Skies. You know, like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all. Like, interesting. Jerry played it a while ago. Nice, nice. I'm gonna respawn. We should be near the wall.
We're just docked here.
Docked. That's not good. Yeah, the captain's pack was $65. The base was $35. So the current like entry level to play right now is $25. Perfectly reasonable. A steal.
It's 22 because of the
Steam,
2250 right now.
the summer sale is on.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's on.
You guys can
That's why the summer thing happened.
There you go. You can get your alts in the game. Get an alt account, hold 3 new characters, and you can argue with yourself on the forums for only $22.50 US dollars. No Man's Sky would be good. This game, yeah. Kills my eyes, guys. I don't know how to, like, I'm sure you guys see it somewhat, but like, everything blurs. The side, every edge of the island, every bit blurs, and you get that stutter. And maybe if you jumped in the game for like 20 minutes, you'd be like, "Oh, it looks cool." When you play it for a long period of time, it becomes an eyesore. I'm respawning. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. All right, Box Rug. See you later. Gamble Jeremy and his money. Thank you. We're gonna build a rapid fire cannon ship that we ended up losing yesterday.
Let me murder this. Let's murder this guy really quick.
We are gonna
got-
murder somebody.
He got mad, so I want to murder him.
All right. To the murdering stations.
Nope. Put the
Where?
suitor away.
Oh, above.
That guy.
Can I bubble up?
Yeah, you can bubble up.
I'm seeing clothes. I'm having no room to place stuff, and there's clothes. Oh, Skycar computer. There we go. Get rid of that. Some tin 7. Make a pistol. My tin. A tin pistol. It's overpowered. Has a slightly lower crit chance. But you know, you go with what you got. There is no crit chance. You shall be murdered. All the way. He's got tier 4 engines on there. I mean, he had tier 4 engine on. I think he logged Atreides.
He just shot at the ship.
With his cannon?
Yeah,
Did he have a cannon? Oh.
yeah. He has like 2 cans.
2 cannons, so it's just a pirate, okay. Oh, he's got front guns.
Fucking what, dude?
He's got loot.
Panel murdered me.
The panel killed you.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, his ship's not going anywhere, and he's not respawning. Gonna go over. Hold on. He's got loots.
I know.
You shot his head off.
Yeah, I know. Maybe he logged out like 5 seconds after shooting at us. I don't know.
That poor wooden guy. Yeah, maybe. Atreides was not too happy with this guy's attitude for some reason.
So
I am Goes. What's up?
I let him exist on the island with me, and I was like, I'm not gonna kill you. And then he shows up, and he's mining my fucking cedar. I'm like, so I kill him, and then he's like, whoa! And I'm like, I didn't say anything. And then he turns his cannons on us
Neon
and
links.
shoots at my bubble.
Shot your
Which
bubble.
did nothing,
Wow.
but it was clearly aggressive, so can't be a lifespan.
199 cedar.
Nice.
Nice. He was mining my cedar. The terminology. Beautiful.
I'm here just because it's a cedar, so he's taking my cedar.
Griever's attacking our bubble. Our bubble could have health bar. Gosh darn. Yeah, there's nothing in the game describing, like, salvage the box until it is unlocked. Like,
Hell yeah! Got some aluminum for the frame.
there we go.
And some more iron.
Fair trade. Yeah, Nick. Chestnut, birch, ash, palm. Stock the berries. Okay, that's good. There's another storage down here. Might have knocked one off, but... Oh, no, we knocked off his fuel. You see these low-tier ships with these tier 4 engines, like...
You're not doing anybody a favor by giving them high tier stuff. Like that needs to be
yeah.
explained too. Like,
Yeah, people do whatever they want. Let them do whatever they want. It's pretty interesting, actually. What
see
you
ya
do
later.
requires iron to repair. It knocked off its box. And it logged.
Good.
Nice. Here I was going to Atlas mine it. And it logged out. That's how you safely log out your ship.
Safely.
Is when somebody's shooting at you, you Alt F4. I don't know if you saw it yesterday at Trades, but I had a guy Alt F4. Didn't see it?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yes,
So, like, after we were on that island, the alts, guy was, like, there's another group that got killed by the beavers.
I saw that. I saw you were like hanging out with people, and then
Right.
chat said something about like, beaver tax or something.
Yeah, so those guys, this is probably right, we're just chatting with them, just messing around, and the guy's like really interested in my headscarf wear, the bandit cowl, and I'm like, asking if he needs a crew, like talking about trying to get onto a ship, like when he rebuilds, and he's just super interested in the headscarf, so. Sorry, I just found a whole stack of cedar and loot, so...
That was mine. That's all my
okay.
stuff.
That's all your loot.
The loot I stole.
Got it. Well, it's in the box if you want it. Anyways, so this guy was...
Did you just mix all that cedar, by the way?
No, I did not. The guy was really interested in my bandit cowl, and I was like, alright, well... fine, I'll trade it to you. Just open up trade. And he's like, how? I'm like, just open, what do you mean how? Open up trade. And like, so he's really interested. I'm like, just, all you need to do open trade is hold Alt and then press F4. No! and he's like, dude, that'll just crash my game. Like, that's not, that won't do anything. I'm like, what are you talking about? I had to commit. I'm like, yeah, normally F4 closes your UI. If you press F4 by itself, it closes the UI. If you hold Alt and press F4, then you open up the trade UI. It's the alternate UI. Anyways, eventually got him to Alt F4. He's like, dude, if this crashes me, This crashes my game. I'm gonna kill you over and over, constantly, forever. And he does it. He out there for it.
It's so perfect. It's so perfect, man.
It's just, I died.
I love that you
I
did
died,
that.
dude. Alt F4 works. Yeah, it does. It was right at the end of last stream. Oh man, of yesterday's stream.
That's great.
And like the guy was serious. Like I could tell, cause he came back and he did. He tried to kill me with like over and over and over. He was like pissed. Freniku thrown out now. 662 aluminum, leave you alone. All right, there you go. Using that stream location. Freniku stream sniping us, guys. Trying to stream deal us. Oh man. Tried to rage quit with it and it didn't work. It does for, I mean, maybe it wasn't working for your, I don't know, maybe Windows 10 has some weird stuff. You have Windows 10. I don't know. It generally works, Alt F4 with Worlds Adrift. No idea where we are. We are in Ready? No, we are in Hydra. H7, I guess. Picking up some cedar, picking up some iron. We're going to rebuild our rapid fire cannon from yesterday. Maybe make a little bit more, like a slight adjustment to it. I don't know what. Maybe make it a little bit wider, maybe not. A little bit more manageable on deck. Make the decks out of cedar and or iron, not steel this time. Far from you, your aluminum is safe. Yeah, there you go. It's taking so long, Atreides.
What do you mean?
Like, we should be gone by now. I don't know why we're here.
Just picking a little more cedar, pretty much. I mean, we also don't have any room for anything.
Yeah, so let's go. Let's go build. I got cedar 5 on me. Maybe I did grab your cedar.
Where are we going to build?
Let's go pick up alts.
Alright.
There's a whole bunch of tungsten in here. Some raw mantis steaks.
Do we have any use for like 10,000 junk mats?
Always. Always.
Pick these up, but I'm probably just gonna die. Where is that
Do what? Where?
acre of thing?
Do what? Where? Who? Where? Die what?
What? No, what?
You said junk mats? Do you
Yeah,
have?
it's junk mats.
Oh,
Many.
from that ship or one of the ships?
Yeah.
Island, Cedar 8, and S2. The cedar quality doesn't seem to matter. I'm taking this off.
Oh, what? I was just about to do something. Put it back down.
Put it back down. Dongla, is there any advantage to using wood versus metal for decks? Yes. The weight of wood, especially cedar, is much lighter than all the other materials in the game, where the fastest ship possible uses cedar for all their decking and paneling. In fact, would have no paneling, but just cedar decking for the things that they need decking for, which is just fuel, so kind of weird. Just need one cedar decking to be the
Alright, let's
fastest
go.
ship in the game.
Go.
Hold on, I gotta put some junk away. And full. And we're off. Yeah, make sure it's not steel this time. You know, it's more durable. It's pretty good. Cruising out, or rolling out, love it. I had fun on that ship yesterday. I think if we were able to shoot back at all, we had nobody on the cannons at the very start of the fight. Like we had no ability to do so, just with all the lag and the weird maneuvering.
Gray screen.
Gray screen. Neil was out right off the bat. Gray screen, even though he was on the island. Bugs. Plus 3 different ships. There's only one that was really a threat, but the smaller ones were just able to keep eyes on is smart. So, does durability matter with decks and frames? Frames does not, but decking, yes. If you look at all your parts, for example, under structural decking, 75 resilience. Steel 10 gives you like 100% bonus. I wonder if Steel 10 gets 15 shots out of. Do we have Steel 10 somewhere, Trinies?
No.
We're gonna
Well,
test
not
that.
on the
We gotta test that because it should give
Not
us
gonna work.
15 shots on
Out of what?
a steel deck, which is really
I know.
weird. Because normally decking like titanium is like 11, which is in line with the bonus percentage. It might only be like 12 or 13, but anytime you see the resilience, I'm not entirely sure, but it's about 1 cannon shell per 10 resilience is what it feels like direct hit. That is not science at all, just what it feels like. And then you get a bonus of whatever your material is on top of that, so.
We can't really do good science with resilience until we actually get, like, until the bug, like, that should be specified. It is a bug that has been in the game for more than a year.
What bug?
More than a year now, that we don't see what the resilience is on things.
Yeah. Good
That is
call.
a bug.
We got a storm wall here. You ready?
Okay.
Thought you were on the ship.
let's
Stop
get
us.
Get some more seated. Trade interface bug. That was great.
Everybody starts this game, just kill.
Yeah, watch that, dude.
Alright, go ahead.
You gotta watch that clip. You gotta watch that clip.
Before? Alright.
Yeah, trade interface is bugged. Love it. A. That's kind of weird. Trady's just watching that clip, guys.
Oh, that's too good. I literally gave you my code so we can through.
Yeah. It's...
Come on, what are you talking about? I gave you my code.
I gave you my shipyard code. The trust has been already earned. It's pretty bad.
No, they don't show resilience because it's a bug. That's it. There's no other.
I placed this thing there.
Uh-huh.
The barrel does not go past it.
Except when you do that.
No, that's not the point. It's a object that would block a barrel. You know, like I don't know.
It phases through it. You see that?
It does if you go too far, but it can't shoot in that spot. I'm just saying, like, the placeable objects like this, if there were more of them, you would be able to, like, block the movement of a cannon.
Let's go through.
Anyways, storm wall, super dangerous. Here we go. So we had to stop self shots with the Atlas lifters. You can line them up, but they only last like 20 minutes, so no. They'll eventually die. They will move with the ship, but they'll die. They just despawn. Plus, they do die from cannon fire. Tested. Left of south is our heading. Super dangerous.
panel here. Front panel.
Right side. Right side.
Good.
Like 6.
Engine got hit.
Yeah. Could feel that engine right away, guys.
And a wing. And a wing.
Yeah, yeah. Could feel them. That actually did something weird where, like, you can feel when you're pilot enough, like you can feel what guy hit in a way. Sox, we play on Kapulka server. It's the main US server. High TV, can you place 4 around the barrel to prevent all movement? Maybe. Well, no, because it'll phase through if you like hard pull it. It'll just pop through it to the other side, so. Oh, 2 engines got hit then.
Yep.
Wing, that's 3.
And 2 panels. This seems like total 5.
I think that engine might have been hit twice, but maybe not. Check what else. Spawners are okay. Should be one other. I think it was 6.
I only heard 5. I only heard 5.
Could have been just 5 then.
Is everything made of titanium? Everything's cased in titanium.
Yeah, all this is cased in titanium. Titanium paneling, casing on all the materials. Very high quality, high tier, everything on the ship. Planet Buster resilience doesn't actually matter for Stormwall. You just need.
It might matter, but it definitely matters way the hell less than a sandal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Because it's going to randomly hit stuff, so it's not so much about having resilience. Just more.
Kapulka is not US, West, or East. All the US servers are located in one spot.
Yeah, they changed that.
They changed that. Yep.
They're all in Texas somewhere, I believe. I'm going to jump down. We're heading in the correct direction, but I'm going to jump down here.
And also, I'm on US West. I don't really notice a difference.
There's a ship. Looks like a ramming ship or something. I don't know. It's docked. Got a decent amount of engines. Checking it out.
Do I come down?
That would just slow us for now, but very, very likely.
Stop. Stop this.
I
I'm
might be
seeing.
bugged.
I think I'm seeing permanent
Shake.
Not shake. I see the lightning under there for like ever.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe the island is bugged. Flying Sketty Monster.
How did you take only that much damage from that fall? Fall from. You go ahead in the game right now and fall from max height and tell me what happens. Then you'll have the answer. Don't do anything. Don't anything special. Just face plant onto the ground.
Screen shake. So good. Permanent screen shake.
All right, I'm relogging, logging out, logging in. See if that fixes it.
I sure hope so. We ran into this guy before on in tier 4 and he got away. is one of those fat ships that got away, but he's on a
Yeah,
different ship now.
Fixed it.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
BRB.
Where is he? Is he on one of the arms?
Yeah,
Kind of like it.
straight below, like back, tiny bit. He's yelling at his friend, like, "Hurry up! There's a ship."
Oh, okay.
So we gotta. Shaking intensifies. Yeah, gotta hurry up. If you just fall straight down to the island, you don't take any damage, which I think is what happened to me.
You take like 50. You take like 50 damage. 50.
Moving us down. It's like that, whatever that is loading piece by piece. So annoying, man. Maybe they are trying to add some tech. I would love for explanations on this stuff rather than just, you have to deal with it. If there's like a valid explanation, like a good one,
There's no valid explanation for
like the stuttering.
fucking up their entire like. If you're gonna implement something like that and it's like a measure for something else that's gonna be more fully implemented in the future, then don't fucking implement it until it's fully done. Like,
Shoot.
I'm jumping on.
Yeah, yeah. Do I have
Okay,
anybody on
shoot.
me?
Doesn't look like it. Looks like they were in the middle of making their ship.
Yeah, could be.
They don't have any storage, it doesn't look like.
Right.
Yeah, no storage.
Yeah, I see somebody falling. What the hell was that? A panel? There's a part way up there. Are their engines blown out for me already? What the hell? I've never had this problem like this. What is... This is so annoying.
He murdered me. He's that's like a half-built ship.
Good. I don't like half-built ships.
What does hurt?
Yeah, I got away from this before.
Oh, they have the anvil on the bottom.
I see like pieces of the ship up above in the air. Where you at? Where you at?
I'm on their ship.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you died.
I did.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that you were... When you tell me you're dead, like, I'm expecting you back on the ship, just by the way.
I mean,
Need to know.
I can't control when I spawn on their ship.
I'm saying, let me know that you're spawned on the ship. I usually call it out each time. That's all.
All right, I'm hanging out on his swivel.
Nice. Kill him off the helm.
Yeah, he did.
Gotta slow down.
Yo, just take it.
I don't know where I hit, but all the engines went on fire, so... Maybe they're all on the bottom.
They are all on the bottom.
There's some engines.
They're out. They're out. All the engines are out. Wait. Maybe there's one left. No, they're all out.
Alright. Can you do some salvage work?
They're all off.
Look around.
They're all off.
Look around on that thing.
All the loot is in my inventory.
Is that another ship up here?
Oh, there's loot. I didn't see it.
Might be another ship up here. Yeah, there's something else. There's another little ship right here. Not sure what it is.
Okay, tell me.
It's maybe their bank. I'm jumping up to it. Are you dying? Are you respawning?
Yes. Where I won't spawn.
You just shot?
Yep.
guy up on this thing. Oh, this is one of the guys that was evicted yesterday. I'm so glad he went inside.
Got him.
Okay. Did he bubble us up?
Nope, you had it swiveled up. I assumed you wanted it.
Some storage on the bottom of that ship. Oh, I did not. Gonna try and grab helm. There was a bag on this platform, maybe. Oh shit.
I grabbed the bag and there was nothing on it. Nothing in it, whatever. Nothing in that storage.
Nice and easy bubble up. Gonna back us out. Off this little spot.
Something like that. But
I am dropping down. Or I will be in a moment. So clear the side of our ship.
dude, this stutter is just really making me
I know,
not want to play, man.
Feel ya, feel ya. Alright, man, then let's go. Your help. The ship's still here.
Yeah, you disabled it. I told you got all their engines.
Took out all the engines? Okay. Out of ammo?
Are you following with him?
Yeah, but I don't care about the fuel. Oh my god. Doc Freeman was pirated 2 days ago? I don't know. This guy we saw in Tier 4, he's been in chat as well. So it's considered griefing to remain a dead body inside someone's ship so they can't log out? Yes, I would consider that griefing.
Kind of.
Bluff called. I would consider it griefing, although you have ways to like actually remove it, but it does prevent somebody from like playing the game. Like let's say they wanted to log out, you're like screwing with them. Oh, the other
It's like an edge case. Somewhat pseudo griefing.
the Zenki, you try to replace your decks with metal, makes a weird half wood, half metal as visual. You might have two
maybe
decking
it
in
depends
there.
if they have multiple. Yeah, you can have two deckings in a single slot.
But I would say you should probably just relog would be the simple fix. Relog and then it should clear it if it's visual. There's a lot of this kind of stuff right now for some reason. I mean, I kind of know why, because it's like loading all sorts of random parts of these islands. It's not loading the entirety of stuff at once. Some weirdness. A lot of weirdness right now at the in-game objects. I have no idea why. Yeah, it prevents them from not playing the game. But in a way, like, logging out is part of the game. You should be able to log out your ship, so having somebody let's say, for example, somebody had their leg stuck through your frame where you couldn't ever get them off of your ship, and they're just permanently holding your ship online. That would be griefing. The actual term of griefing, not the PvE term of they caused me grief, so that's griefing. That's not griefing. Griefing is not equal to grief.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Feeling grief is not griefing. You log in on their deck, basically, they can relog in on your deck if your ship there, something. Yeah, we're talking about the dead body. Like, if somebody's... that's also a problem, but the, like a dead body that's, like, stuck in your stuff, like your ship frame. As an example, usually you get stuck in a panel or something else, so they could remove the panel and you'd fall off. But even then, since you have visual on that ship, you might be able to give information. It's like abusing that bug on purpose to, like, do things. It's kind of scummy. What's up, Harm's Way? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Whoa, that was the warp right there. Every time I see that right now, guys, oh, at the very least we see it, and it's not just happening and no feedback is given, but it does not feel great. Hey, Epic Baklava. Not solo. Got Trades here. Neil should be on later. We should have Jeremy back in the next couple days. Probably not tomorrow, because he'll probably want to chill for a day. But over the weekend, should have Jeremy back. You see that other guy. But do you see his new pants? These are exclusive items for people who own the game. Check out these sweet swim trunks. Yeah, yeah. They're exclusive clothing. Plantas. Alright. I'm going to grab my alt. Yellow Fox, what's up? It's going well. We're going to rebuild our iron ship from yesterday. So we're just doing all the necessary prep work.
Yeah, you get yours over really quick, and then I'll get mine. Always have somebody on the ship.
Yep. Nope, Trades there. We just got to this island. What's up, Mad Cybot? How's it going? Welcome back. We are getting up our alts. That's why it's good to have multiple ships. Could have recovered our characters yesterday, but no big deal. The onus says, griefing is just any action causing distress or interference to a player that is not within the spirit of the game being played. That is wrong. But...
Nope. Well, I mean, not within the spirit of the game being played.
It has nothing to do with spirit. Has nothing to do with spirit.
It in a way, like, for example, if you're playing a game that is like
no. If we're going
PlayStation 13, right?
No, that's just bad game design. It's nothing to do with it. Spirit. And don't bring up some weird stuff. Anyway, it's not about spirit.
Okay.
That nobody knows. It's not about spirit. It is about abusing bugs or other gameplay mechanics to shut down or interfere with another player's ability to play the game. Which Bossa does all the time by forcing my
So,
client not to be able to relog on my alt, so I will close client here.
So, for example, right, on a
Damn.
building Minecraft server, right, a non-PvP Minecraft server, if you destroy other people's stuff, that's griefing. Like, that's not within the normal realms of the game.
Not really. You would be utilizing an actual game mechanic. But if you found some way to, like...
Yeah, but so is just killing somebody as they spawn, over and over and over.
Right.
That's a normal game mechanic that you're utilizing.
Yeah, that'd be griefing. But destroying somebody's base on a PvE Minecraft server would not necessarily be, or like destroying stuff. It's might be against the server's rules. But anyways, I'm just double checking, logging on my alt before I.
Or like blocking off an entire, like, you know, you completely surround your base with their base, like your base around their base, and they can't move. You know, that kind of thing.
If you bypass the protections, but if it was just labeled PvE and you came in and started killing everybody.
Well, at the very beginning of these things, there was no protections in place.
Yeah, exploiting for sure, for sure. Tripaholic, what's up? Thanks for the host, man.
It's using the game.
64.
It's using an exploit. Like, you can use an exploit to do nothing to anybody else, right? You can use an exploit to just fly around the world at like massive speeds, and you're not impacting anybody else.
Right.
But if you use that exploit, you use that abuse of game mechanics or exploit to shut someone else off from being able to play the game, or play the game completely, then that's griefing.
All right.
Like if you shut off their ability to move on an island, like if you completely block off a respawner.
Anyways, we talk about it a lot. It's exploiting. Generally, griefing requires exploiting, yes. But anyways, that's not really a lot of people misunderstand the term to just be, you know, I felt bad. They don't really. There's definitions. Go.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were already done.
Just totally.
It's gonna take a bit longer for me because it's on a different account.
Right, it's fine. Honestly, it'll take you just about the same amount of time since I crashed rather than logging out.
Right.
Look at the tail of that manta, guys. Wow, it's insane. I think we need to contact Sarah Moore, see if he's down with
Well, I won't be out
participating.
there on that Sunday because it's Sunday.
Oh, that's going on all the time. There's more than just Sunday events.
Yeah, but the big like PvP event is.
That's not
with
big.
sales and
Yeah,
Sunday.
that's not big. It's not a big PvP event. Not at all. It's a tiny PvP event.
Anyway.
Tripaholic saved up enough to have a full titanium ship. Congratulations. Look forward to seeing it. It's a that like extra durability lets you do so much more. Eagle McFalcon, yeah, those shorts, everybody that has purchased the game, you should get a code in your email at some point. I haven't received mine yet, so I'm not sure why. I was one of the, like, I signed up a year ago plus, so I don't know. Maybe they're, I don't know what order, it's random, whatever. But you'll get an email code with your forum email, whatever you sign up on the forum with, and apply it to Steam. You will be good to go. Cheating is a complete other thing than exploiting broken game mechanics. I agree. I love exploits. I love exploits. They're insanely fun. You can do so much cool shit with it. Because we stream this game, I don't showcase all the exploits that are possible in this game because I feel like it just gives the wrong like vibe out there if it was just such a like if it was just rampant abuse of those exploits. So I love It's like it's a weird thing because in every game I've ever played, if you are good at a game, you find those exploits. Just you naturally find them. In Guild Wars 2, for example, I found that my thief character could teleport into the world versus world towers where you're like competing against other servers for, territory control. With the teleport ability in this one spot, I could teleport up into the tower that normally has to have a 40-man group, break open the base and raid it. And so I got 5 of my, or me and 4 friends, a bunch of other thieves together, and we would teleport up into the base, go kill the main objective, and flip that tower without the 40-man raid. And I was probably one of the first people to actually do it, and I found other ways to get in on all the other towers in the entire map, where eventually they patched it out. But for that period, it was possible for us as a 5-man group to take over some of the massive main objectives in the game, just by being stealthy. And it was hard. It was not easy. Like, we had to run chain stealthing. We had coordination going. It was amazing. I have some video of it where it was like, it was a total exploit of the mechanics, but at the same time, we were thieves. We had these teleport abilities. We were using our stealth ability to get behind enemy lines. Like, it felt right. Felt really good, and, didn't always work.
Yeah, I've seen some things that were exploits just get fully implemented into a game.
Right.
So exploits are kind of a weird gray area sometimes, but there's other times where it's just like clearly really really bad. Like if you find an exploit that can give you infinite currency in a game where currency is power, that's a bit of a different
It's cheating.
Different deal. Yeah.
Jeans, I'll check the I did check the promotions earlier. I checked both my emails, including when that. Checked all my email. Did not get it yet. Flying Sketty Monster, what's up? Yeah, they watched your ship. Oh, you actually wasn't here when your ship got destroyed, or when we attacked your ship. Your engines fell off in like 2 shots. Interesting. You have some weird pushing kind of ship. I don't want it. Those look dangerous, so I had to shoot at it, man. Hacknet explaining our title? No. Zenith, something about telling the other guys wrong. I'm not sure what you mean. Also, is this kid your brother or something? You always with him? He's my bro. Just dual stream. We're just gaming buddies. We met playing hardcore PvP game, and so we are a good duo for gaming. And so we're like, yeah, let's stream. So we stream.
Yep. Alright, we're good?
Feather Beans, kicked by your own random team in Counter-Strike because of bunny hopping? Yeah. While matchmaking? Yeah. Alright, traitor. Saying exploiting is not griefing is kind of incorrect. There's
You can do things that aren't exploits to grief.
For example, in Worlds Adrift, there's been duping as an exploit that is not griefing at all. There's no the act of duping is not griefing. It does not involve anyone else. So, it is a straight up
that just got patched out a week and a half ago now, where you could, with everyone in your entire vicinity, if you swapped to your pistol and then to something else back and forth really fast, you prevented them from changing their tool to anything. Yeah. They could only, let's say they were on their berries. If you just followed them around, they couldn't play the game. They can't salvage, they can't repair, they can't pull out their pistol to fight you, they can't scan things to gain knowledge.
It's been patched out.
For the rest of it.
Just talking about a bug in the game that was patched out recently, where it would shut down everybody else in the area, their ability to switch their weapon, and that would be grief. So, anyways, I don't know how do we get in this? I don't know. How do we start talking about this, guys?
We always talk about it because people just.
Zeusy109 says you are a bunch griefers. Yes, chat's the griefiest. guys killing wooden ships with your
Arthur-
decked out ship is griefing. No, it's not. But welcome to the stream.
It would be killing out people with a decked out ship, though.
What's that?
It would be noob stomping or
Yeah.
seal clubbing or whatever.
Yeah.
But
noob
griefing
stomping.
is a different term, and those are different terms for reason because they're different things.
Yeah. Usually when people say that like using a high tier ship to kill like a wooden ship is griefing, they're just not PvP players at all. They're not used to this kind of game. Like they've never played Rust. they've never seen nakeds on the beach get killed. So it's just a
They never played
misunderstanding.
any open PvP like game
Yeah.
ever.
And I understand it. Like I don't think that idea is wrong. Like for people to bring it up like that. I just think they just don't know. And wood ships are the meta. If you want the fastest ship, the highest speed ship, you would have a wooden ship. So there you go. You just don't know the game if you think the wood is necessarily bad. But I know that's not what you're saying. You're saying a lower tier ship. You're not saying a wooden ship. You're saying a lower tier ship. And that's just how PvP goes in a open world sandbox game that has PvP. It's oftentimes
There is a saying
are-
in Eve. There's a saying in Eve that's that, like Eve, one of the biggest PvP MMOs, if not the biggest PvP MMO to have ever existed.
yeah, it's the biggest.
There's a saying in that game, which is, if you are fighting a fair fight, both parties have done something wrong.
Yeah. We got attacked by 3 ships yesterday on this iron ship that we're about to build again. You know, it's not griefing. We were definitely outclassed and had, you know, we're outnumbered, outclassed, and we got killed off. You know, that's just part of the game. They had
We going anywhere in
numbers.
particular to do this, by the way? We could just go here. Oh no, not here. This one has a spawner.
I was gonna go
Somewhere
back tier
without a spawner?
tier 4 actually, but
Building there.
yeah, that was my plan. We could do it here. Now that I think about it, there's actually no reason not to.
There's no reason not to.
I guess I'm just scouting then. I was just scouting to like check.
The only
check
reason,
outs.
the only reason would be if we want this ship to be here or in tier 4, or if we want
It doesn't matter.
to spend the iron to get through the wall. It's like the only difference.
No, we can do it here. I totally forgot. Do we have like nickel 10 for our engines? Like, do we have enough? We good?
Nickel 10? Yeah, we have nickel 10.
Alright.
The only issue is mechanical internals on engines. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use
Doesn't
for that.
matter. Aluminum 1, man.
We don't have any aluminum. We have really high
Titanium.
quality aluminum
Iron.
that I don't really want to use. Could use iron, you know.
I don't want to use iron.
Yeah, I don't want to use iron.
But yeah.
We have tin. We have tin, but that's even worse than aluminum for. Cool.
We'll go to this next island. We're just scouting then. Seeing what's here. Like sperms in the face.
What is the best / most efficient number of wings and angle of wings? We prefer lower number of wings, but there isn't a best or most efficient. It really is a preference at the high end. Lots and lots of crews think that we're in the wrong or whatever you want to call it for having a few number of wings. We like having a few number of wings, but other crews get a lot of work done and are quite effective with like twice our number of wings. So it's preference.
Preference. Your ship will fly differently depending on how you place your wings, so you should really test out different wing placements. Some people put wings off the edge of their ship to be like armor. Super valid, way to go. I personally, since I'm piloting our ship a lot, I like the X-wing feel of flying a ship that has these kind of wings. We would have the same amount of turning if all the wings were on the bottom, but our ship would handle just a bit differently. And it's hard to explain besides the weight balance and the fact that if you think of your ship as a box and you have all your wings on the bottom, when you torque that box with all your wings, you're applying physics forces when you turn or move your ship. You're moving it from the bottom of the ship. Whereas if you have X-wing, you have like wings off of all the sides, turning the box feels very, even at any point. That's how it feels to me when I'm flying it. It just feels different, and I just feel like it's better for me at the very least. Yeah, Zusi might be trolling. Arc players are better than shit Rust players. Exactly. That's the rage we want to see.
That's like some classic like my clan is or my tribe is better than your tribe.
My game is better. But no, I think it's cool. Like
The Mets are better than the Yankees or whatever the
Yeah.
stupid shit.
oh man, we're coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Oh, too hot, Vexus. Vex on the helm, guys.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth. Little tap, little left tap on the wings. I don't know if you noticed, but we did damage to a wing, just hitting it. We rammed a wing yesterday.
Yeah, I saw.
Might have broke off a wing. Might have done more damage than we took. I'd say very likely. Frenico's Island.
Down. Let me go down in order to
Huh?
actually dock somewhere.
Yeah, I can put a shipyard down here.
Alright, I'm gonna fly us down there.
Why, we're in a great spot right here.
Great spot.
Actually, I don't know if I want to be here now, because it's like too foggy. It's always foggy, this island, just... I
Never
swear.
came to see anything. It's been foggy in the past like 3 different maps.
Yeah, this is always covered in fog.
Maybe was this in the last
I
map?
don't-
I don't remember. I know it was in the first map. And it was foggy as fuck in that map too.
Zusi, when you wipe, all better start watching your stream. Nope, not allowed. All of our viewers cannot watch any other streams, so
Yeah, not allowed, guys.
not allowed.
You're banned. You're banned from watching other streams, guys.
GM King FD, Rust for trolls that suck. Go watch some Cuda 86. Nab. I love that comment. Somebody quote that. I like it. I like this guy. Add quote. I love the spelling too. I really like that quote. GM King. I'm not trolling. I'm like serious, dude. Super good.
Got you, Chad. I like how Meow Troll Wolf isn't even a sub.
I know.
They gifted a sub to somebody else.
Thanks. Yeah, Troll Wolf for
That's so funny, man.
gifting the sub to our newest troll.
Beastie Plays Games, how's it going, man? Alright, let's get the
Thanks, glad you're enjoying
are we
it.
building here or not?
It's too foggy. I can't
Yes.
operate in this kind of environment. Sorry, Frenico.
Your
You're
island's
always foggy like this, dude. It sucks.
Did you like code in some fog into your island crater?
Yeah, I
'Cause
know.
It always is foggy
It's
on your island.
always
man.
just this thick too. Like I think it was one time I flew over and it was clear. Damn. I do like the island. It's very good. Love the internals. Do trolls wipe the alpha? Alright, that sounds like Annis now.
I don't. Yeah, that might actually. Maybe it's Annis.
No.
Annis has like 50 different
I know.
accounts, so maybe.
Maybe. Too foggy. What is all this? Get the weather. We need a weather station. Can't wait. There's gonna be Alliance Radio. Check in for the weather. Like, Frenico Island over in Ready is cloudy today. Look at that. You can't even tell there's an island out there. We were trying to build. Nope. Next island, please.
Your island griefed us,
Yeah.
Frenico. Should I report
You
that?
stopped us from playing the game how we wanted to.
Man.
It's funny, but like a lot of trolls and salty folks have gotten gifted subs in our chat. It's been pretty
I
good.
know a lot of them.
Like a lot, like at least 5 subs have been gifted to like people who are like very salty. It's been awesome. And test out the new emotes. There you go. Christoph got it. File support. Yeah, file a support ticket. Awesome. Don't be giving away. We got an exclusive Discord, Twitch subscriber only channel. only the juiciest of saltiness goes on there. Can't just, you know, it's exclusive. Can't just
We
give
should get
it
partners
away.
soon, right? We applied. We were
we applied.
eligible for application, so
We're
we applied,
eligible.
so
We'll see. Be awesome. That's definitely a goal. We're getting super close to 100 subscribers, guys. You guys are awesome. Just playing Worlds Adrift.
One closer now. One closer now.
One closer. Gifted.
Did I get the knowledge in this island? I feel
Super
like I had.
close. That's crazy.
No, I did. Fuck.
Oh,
Been everywhere, man.
the dream. Dream is real.
I've been everywhere, man. Let's see. LOL, I will steal your viewers. You are free to attempt. We're free to be. If you are so good at the game and so good at entertaining
We will
that you steal our viewers,
watch
that'll
you.
be amazing.
You will
That'll be amazing.
shut us out of Twitch completely. Renegade, you had fog totally turned off for building and screenshots. Oh man. Hacknet! Thanks, man, for the subs. Another sub, Hacknet. Awesome. Welcome, Hacknet. Everybody.
Termites!
Termites in the wood. Oh man, that fuel went flying. More victims for me and the crew, indeed. Mad Cybot knows what's up. The more people are in this game, the more like action, the more risk, the more like intensity. That's all. It's what it's all been. That's why I've been answering all the questions. All the new players have been joining. I can't wait. Trying to tell everybody be on Kapulka. Don't go to all these other servers. Don't.
Are you making a thing? Because I'm making a thing.
I was gonna look for some salvage that had some junk, but no, I have not made anything. So
I'm making a thing.
we need a couple. Oh, there we go. I got some junk. We need a few.
Yeah.
Place it on the edge so we don't get stuck, and then I'll make another one over here. Where's your salty subscriber channel? Link your Twitch and your Discord. Go to Discord. Go to your user settings at the bottom. Go to connections. Link your Twitch to your Discord, and then it'll take like 30 minutes or so to automatically sync.
Yeah,
And
they
you'll
only
have-
sync every once or twice an hour or something like that.
You'll get that sub.
Sometimes it happens like almost immediately if you just happen to catch it. But yeah, you just go to user like your normal settings.
There was
connection.
you wouldn't know it unless you watched like yesterday. You wouldn't know that there was some salty kind of interesting stuff posted recently. That's all I could say. Check it out. It's nothing. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know unless you watched from yesterday. You wouldn't know.
You wouldn't.
You gotta pay
understand.
attention. You gotta pay attention to these things.
Guys just wouldn't understand.
I don't want to ruin it either, cause like
Alright, where are we making this shit?
the people that were saying stuff are not subscribers anymore. They used to be. We're doing it right here, but I need some more junk mats. So.
There's a million in this thing here.
And my
This one, the shitty one.
yeah.
I'm making like 3 assembly stations.
I'll just die right here. I just need to switch over because it's on my alt. It's the frame, so I'm just gonna switch over. Ray Shields 3, you play every day? Yes, we play pretty much every day.
Yep.
Past couple weeks, we had like 2 days in
Who's
a
the
row
bigger spoon?
that we haven't.
I'm Ambus Spoonstress.
Who's the bigger spoon? What's up, Animan? GM King, good night. Please clip when you rip the socks off of Zusi. Alright. Alright. Only that part though, not the after. See you later.
Alright, I got
Wish
4,
I would speed up the progression of Worlds Adrift so newbies won't be newbies for so long. I guess.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think it needs some little bit faster curve, but
I think like just something that can explain stuff. Like there are certain things that just they're not explained anywhere. The only reason that we even know about them is because we saw the patch notes. Like, you know, if we had started, we wouldn't fully understand how like locking of containers works for a long time.
None of the assets have loaded right now. Why does it take so long?
On you. Why does it take so long?
Like,
Yeah.
I can understand if
Why
it's
does it allow
server.
you to play the game without with the assets?
Like,
loaded?
I can understand if it's a server loading in all these assets that are popping in now, all over the place. If the server is sending me that information so that it can update the client state of doors and other objects, that's super slow. The grass popped in. Just feels weird. Feels really weird. Anyways. Oh, shit.
Remember the name, boys.
Oh yeah, there's a ship. Looks like a Vexus style.
I'm looking for it. Where is it
Iron.
under?
Under the island, yeah. I'm gonna swap back to main.
Okay.
Check it out, quick. Check it.
They're shooting something.
Like,
I'm
check
not
it out.
frozen.
No. Jump on it. Check it out, quick.
It's way
Log it in.
past that point, like long time ago. Just right in front. Just go straight.
4 guns.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Man, I've got all these fucking assembly stations. Alright, let's do this.
I know. My alt just logged out.
Alright guys, let's see if we can do this whole fight while I still have these 4 assembly stations in my inventory.
They're climbing. Alright, we have shots right here.
I got back guns.
Oh yeah, they do. They're iron. Look at that though. Engines are all blown out.
Oh, they're not blown out.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're...
Gonna be lurching.
Oh, that's a good shot. Nope.
We're at 2600, so they could climb again. Okay.
They're
Oh,
climbing.
they're
They're climbing again.
Turn it,
They're
turn
going front.
it. Shoot.
They're coming straight at us. Not possible at this point. Yeah.
Looks like Apotheos.
Turning is fine, but if it's like different types of
they're gonna
turning,
come.
it
Get back
doesn't
in.
possible. What?
I don't know. Just keep firing.
What was that?
Just keep firing.
What
I don't
is
know.
going on with my bullets?
I don't know.
There they go.
Overheat. Back. Turning. Refueling us.
You feel them? Okay, they're still behind.
Yeah. Good.
Preparing for a sec.
Yeah, throw back.
Didn't really get hit much.
Go ahead a little bit. Go to front. Oh,
Try.
yeah. Or you can shoot back middle. I'm gonna shoot back middle.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside, repair that one.
Okay.
Flame enemy.
Nice. I like the following. They have decent beat on us.
And the back paneling is a bit messed.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Touch it up. The blown out engines are pretty wild here. Alright, switch to front. Quick. Grab front gun.
Okay. And I died, so no.
Okay.
Also, the mag will be inside of us, so that might fuck us up.
Good. Fuck. We're front. There might just ram us, I'm not sure. It definitely got fucked up a bit. Flipped something.
Turn us if you can. Nope.
Turning.
Maybe I can. No, I can't.
Turning.
This is really
Shoot.
Man. Oh, come on!
You hit us.
How did I hit us, dude? I was like so far above us.
Yeah, board. Jump down, board. Board. Behind.
I can't board.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I couldn't board with that angle.
Right.
They hit our
Yeah, alright.
10-6 under building. Where did they go?
They lurched.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I got them.
Over right side.
Okay, I'm inside of them.
Okay, good. They got something lurching around. I think
I
inside.
end up dead.
Yeah. Front.
Brian? Got it?
Wait for the lurch.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going fast on him. Might take shots. Just go. Shoot. Aim a little high each time. A little higher each time. A little higher each shot. Those engines blowing out like that. It's so bad. Okay. Turning this.
Yeah, we're getting hit.
Yeah, just repair that front. Ooh, good one. Fucking engine's blowing out. So annoying. Alright, try to grab a gun. They're doing some turning. Slowing us just a little bit. I got shots.
What the fuck?
Just shoot. Lots of shots.
Let me know when we're turning, man.
We're
Otherwise,
always
we
turning.
risk it.
If they're turning, we're turning. I'm pitching us up and grabbing a gun.
I'd love to know where their actual ship is. Come on,
Yeah,
game.
that's so good. I know. Are they blowing out for you like that again?
None of their stuff is blown out for me.
Okay.
They're just diving straight down.
Okay. Keep eye on. We're diving. Keep eye on.
To our right, heavy right. Go full speed.
Yeah, we are.
Right, like 100 degrees. We're under that island.
Okay.
They're probably going to be jumping on us.
No, they're not. Just
Something fell off of them.
get panels. Care more about panels right now. Get the panels.
You still see him? You got eyes?
I know where that. Straight in.
Good, yeah.
Although their engines rendered up top for me. Do you see them? Yeah, front right. Shots here. Just hit what you can. Hit what you can. They're lurched way far.
What? It was from like almost right next to us on my screen to like out of render. Like, come on, dude.
You gotta feel where that is in the server. Don't aim at them. Aim at where they will be. Turning. Getting
I
hit
don't
still.
know. Feeling.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
we full speed?
Yeah. We lost a few things. Far left overheat. Yeah, just get hit some repair.
Yeah, they're getting the beat.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not. Turn. Stand again.
Okay. They're turning, they're doing 180.
Are they?
Yeah, right under us. They're going under us.
Okay.
Can't, I got
Board.
one on the shot. I'm on it.
Excellent. They're still turning? Okay.
I'm dead.
Okay. I think they might be trying to
Three
wall.
lurches. 3 lurches in a row.
I don't know if I want to follow them through.
Nah, don't care to.
Oh,
If we had
just
Neil.
spinning. They're just spinning.
Or we, come on.
Yeah,
Can't-
you can shoot
grab-
back. Backwards.
Okay.
Yeah. Lost it back.
Oh, we lost the panel?
Yeah, nice.
We have smoking engines.
Yeah.
Too far, too fast.
Just keep shooting. Good. Pull left. I'm slowing this just a little bit. Fire back. Backward. Back. And front. I didn't see anybody board us.
Nobody did.
Fire. Keep shooting.
Good.
So our turns blown out. Deal with their center masses and ourselves. We need our cannons, front cannons. Hit up our front cannons.
What am I
Call
doing?
it. He's a Potheus, man.
Full speed, man.
Yeah, just sped us back up. Nice, they got mantas. I love mantas. Alright, let's get ready for shots. Right now. Good. Nose right underneath them. Right underneath their ship. Nose right underneath.
Oh my god.
Turn.
Ugh,
Stay on gun.
That frustrates me so much.
Stay on.
man.
Stay on.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Keep shooting.
When like, I do like a direct
Go.
shot. Right
Shoot.
exactly where I want to hit. I
Okay.
can't
Shoot.
get, man.
You can.
It's a waste
Feel
of time right now.
Feel it. Do
Not
it.
yet.
Do it.
No.
Just shoot.
Can't yet.
They're going to be maneuvering. You'll have very little time to do this. They got something broke off. Just keep shooting. So, overheat it. It's okay. A little bit ahead. A little more ahead.
I can't do more ahead. I don't know what more ahead is when you're changing the direction that much.
Okay, fine.
That one's overheat.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Pulling up a little bit. Alright, we're straight. board him. Pulsing. He's bored. Is there fuel out? They're running out of fuel.
Yeah, I think they're at fuel. They pulsed me.
Manta!
You hear that?
No. What do I
They
hear?
pulsed me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Gray screen.
Holy shit.
Come
Alright.
on, game. Close.
They're started back up.
Come on, game. Close. It says it's closed. Jesus.
Yeah, you gotta task
I
manager.
did that. No, I did it. That's.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and keep eyes on it right now and repair. Go after the wrong target, Mantas. The wrong target. Wrong target, Mantas. Oh my gosh. Don't hit the island. Oh my
They're
God.
very fucked up, by the way.
I know.
Still have eyes?
Yeah, still have eyes.
I hate this, like, just let me play the game. Like, I hate this, like loading animations. Like, just, I click the play, let me play. Don't do these, like, stupid
Alright,
loads.
yeah, chill. No time for that. Just get back in.
I'm falling. Dying. Can I get back in?
We've been over this one island, so it should be okay. They're straight ahead.
I'm back in.
When you get back in, get the engines.
I don't have engines.
Just when you see them.
I don't have decks, I don't have engines.
When you see
I'll
them.
repair panels. I
Whenever
won't
you
see them until I die.
Okay. You have an eye on them to the front?
I can't cannon, there's no cannon.
Do you see them to the front? Do you see them to the
Yes.
front? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
hit
see a
engines
frame.
up. Just keep eyes if they turn. I'm gonna put the fire out on these.
I have double cannons. God.
Do you just keep eyes on them? Keep eyes on them.
Yeah, I have eyes. I have eyes.
If they turn.
We're shooting that.
Yeah.
You trying to shoot some?
Okay.
My cannon showed up.
Okay. Just repairing these.
They're a big black fucking like pillar of smoke, man. Can I
know.
not have them be blown out cannons? I can't even see them.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Get shots.
Ugh.
Get hits.
I am actually getting hit. So.
Good. I am your repairer right now. Oh, I got lurched.
We're still in good shape in terms of where they are
Right.
relative to us.
Blown out engines. So annoying.
I got blown out cannons.
Oh, you lost the front panel, that's why. Okay. Get this engine. We might need fuel soon. Step by. Touching
This
up
one's hot.
this stuff.
Fueling. Okay, yeah, we fueled.
Alright, to the front. Underside took a beating. All the fires are out. Grabbing helm.
They're turning.
Yeah. Stay on a gun.
Yeah. I want to not overheat them,
Right
so I'm
here,
just
right
swap.
Shoot. Back guns.
Trying, but they're gonna be a weird shot for a second. I have not my normal gun. What is this? I have to be a different barrel on that gun.
We're gonna go in slow. Just fire here. Knock the wing off, nice. There's spark. Helm. Turning. Get front.
Whoa.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Yeah, waiting for man. I had 5 FPS. There we go. You're diving?
Yep. Going with it. Diving aim high. Aim high.
What is this?
Manta's eating something on him. I love mantas, dude. Holy shit. Higher, higher. Leveling out. Speeding up.
No.
Wait for it.
This one might be overheated.
Good here. Good here.
Yeah, it's overheated.
Nice. Got
Wing.
cannon off. Wing.
I think it was a wing, but it might have been a cannon.
Pulsing this. Stay
Turning.
front. Stay front. No, no, no. Alright. That's too much. Too much. Too much.
Take it then.
Fuck. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
I gave myself shots, so
No, no, no. You're good. You're
that's what
good.
I was going for. They stopped.
Back
Oh, they're-
ends. Back ends. Quick, quick, quick.
Trying.
Nice. Engines coming off. Got one on us. Gonna back us up towards him.
Yeah, they're on the top.
Doc Freeman. Oh man. What's up, Doc Freeman? Holy shit. Keep shooting. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Much as you can. Much as you can.
Furnace.
Got it. Front, front. Gonna kill this manta. Let's warp again.
Got a wing. Got a wing.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna
He
shoot
just
back.
turned. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot back. Now that picker's in the way. Nice hits. Yeah, their engine.
Whole
I see
bank.
like 4 engines.
4 engines just fell. 4 engines just fell.
Yeah, I see 4. And engine killed me. Thank you, engine. Looks like somebody's on us.
Sounds like it. Pulsing.
You're gonna pulse me off. Yep. See ya. Dive.
Kind of weird. Maybe that's a dead manta. Let's see if we can warp speed this again, guys.
Do you know where they are?
Straight
don't
up,
have 'em.
Straight
I don't
up,
have
straight
eyes.
up, straight up.
Oh, they're at eyes. Okay, wrong. Fuck. I got mixed around.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bruh. Turn us if you can.
Turning.
Oh, yeah.
Good hit. Good hit.
I feel like they're gonna go for a, oh, that's gonna hit us.
Fire. Yep. You can try to board. Try to board.
They lost their fuel.
Okay. Check their other fuel. It's probably really low.
In their front, it's knocked off. 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it.
Yeah.
I didn't make this whole shot.
They're just spiraling right here.
Come on. Ugh.
Shoot.
Fine.
We're flat. We're flat. Board. Wings off. Go board.
Boink.
Go board. Work that fuel. They're kind of below. It's kind of hard to see.
Their fuel's pretty damaged yet.
Can you guide me into where they're at? Okay, never mind.
I'm still on them.
Okay. They're just spiraling down. That fuel's like out.
Yeah, it's almost dead. It's just hit them right in the top back.
Top back.
Top back, yeah. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I'm still here. No! I'm dead.
Okay. They're just spiraling behind us, so just getting,
They were focused on me.
all fuels off. Dead in the water. Cannon deck's off. Back cannon deck.
Yeah, that was the same. That's how you got the fuel. It was like a...
No, fuel
50-50
fuel
ball.
came off, and then the
Actually, that has storage on. Go for it.
go.
No! Fuck.
Oh shit.
Damn.
GG Doc Freeman. Holy shit. Good fucking job.
Doc
guys.
Freeman and Danger Seeker, which is Ultra Hyperduck.
Really?
Isn't that Danger Seeker?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I'm just gonna lob shots, try to neuter their cannon deck. Can't type, guys. I don't type in game. Sorry. No offense at all. Well done. You gotta shoot back still. You're still a threat.
Lower. Oh, they're tall. Oh, and there goes everything.
There
goes everything.
Might as well touch the depths right there. The shattering. Ooh, buddy.
Let's just above them. Just get up above them.
Yeah. All these
I think we lost like 2 panels for all that.
so far. Let me know where they're at.
Good.
spin up.
Stop. A while ago.
I'm ball this up.
You could go past them out though.
I'm gonna jump on.
Okay.
They're trying to jump up, so just keep aware.
I'm gonna bubble it.
Fucking engines, dude.
Yeah, it's super annoying. Oh no, it's Seeking Danger. That's somebody else. Who is Danger or something? Like Ultra Hyperduck was Danger something.
Absolutely solid. Hello, friends. Oh shit.
Am I close?
Don't shoot. Don't.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Iron Shift guys fucking did work. Iron's fine. Iron does damage. Holy shit. I think they grabbed all their stuff
Nothing.
already.
Yeah, I think we did. How many panels we lose? 3?
Ah.
I'm gonna work on repairs.
We're bubbled up still, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Seeking
so.
Danger is Danger Seeker in game. Nice
Who
job,
is
man.
Danger something for Ultra Hyperduck? bit more beat up than I'd like to be.
It's pretty typical. Excellent.
I'll work on the engines first, actually. Oh, no fucking way. Did we lost an engine?
Don't think so, but
Yep. We did.
okay.
It's gone. It's right here. We lost the engine.
Where? Which
that
one?
sucks.
The back left, back right, I mean?
Back right, yeah.
Nice.
Damn, that's... Son of a bitch, man. We lost the engine. Unless it's not there. Maybe it's blown out.
I don't know. We weren't pulling. But,
No, I think it's just down there. Never mind. I'm gonna relog and see if we actually lost the engine.
they say they got lurched when they ran it. When we ran it, we didn't run out of fuel. We just stopped engines, and we were like able to shoot them. I'm sure they got all their stuff already, but
Never mind. We didn't lose an engine. Whew,
Yeah,
we can't replace that.
not till tomorrow.
Yeah.
First time you see the Alpha Vex lose parts? Was it?
Yeah, it might be. Might be the first time we lost parts on this ship.
We're also like with it's a 4-man ship where we don't have the
Yeah. This is not designed to be a fucking two-man.
the two-man duo. Their ship's way better for that.
Probably. I didn't really get a good look at it. We lost a wing on it a week ago. Yeah, I think we did lose a wing. But I think we lost a wing in like a storm wall? Yeah. But did we lose anything in combat? I don't know.
Just in case we grabbed all this loot. That's a guy. I pulsed them. Alright, alright. Yeah, they got nothing else. All their storage fell with their decking. Lost a wing on it about a week ago. I think we
I'm not
got...
sure if we lost something in combat.
We lit up... we got lit up by... look at that, guys. I hate this blown out.
It's more like repairs all the time would be nice, Glace. That's the biggest thing. And having more uptime on cannons. Like, bursts are really good in the game as opposed to, like, a single person shooting over many, minutes. Bursts are really good because then they can't really repair through the burst where they can repair through, like, small trickles of damage, even if you're doing the same amount of overheating. Like, if we had Neil on right now, this ship would be mostly repaired. We probably wouldn't have lost any parts. That said, if they had a third person too, that it would have been also different.
More crew. They have more people shooting. Would have been like iron.
Yeah, we would have had to run if they
thing.
had more crew. We would have had to run from that if they had more crew.
If they got a little bit more shots, like our wings were really like the paint was off. We were walking that edge of.
Yeah, we were walking the edge of like I don't really like the spot that we're in kind of thing right now. But the main reason we stayed into that much and took that many shots from them was because we could tell that they were in a similar position of being pretty fucked up.
Yep. It was fairly even. Obviously, we're titanium, so we can tank more shots. She's going down, guys. What is with these blown out engines? It feels so bad. Man. Really well done design in terms of, I mean, I wish I could see it how it was put together, but it looks like the engines are just stacked around, like little clamshell around the bottom. Like 5 per, like 3 rows perhaps, at least 2 rows. Some splash protection, but not a lot. A couple of these top engines. They didn't lose a lot.
Everything was repairable from the top. Nice.
Wonderful shattering. Everything repairable from top? That's actually really damn good then. Especially for 2-man crew. You don't have to like the... We have to drop in if we're 2 people to repair like all
Yeah,
our
that's
internals. We can't just do all from one location.
We should dock.
Yeah, I'll get a spoon. Good fight. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a bit.
Legit.
It was a bit rough. Definitely not like flawless victory like that 3v1.
Yeah. Looks like engines are up. Looks like wings are almost all the way up, but close. Yep, wings are up. Or wallable. Lost 2 back panels. That was a wonderful showing, or wonderful fight for the ship design. Our fuel took very little damage, even with the panels lost.
Yeah. I did see. I was standing next to the fuel at one point, and I saw a shot arc up through the hole, and it hit the fucking like the fuel right next to me. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah.
So that does happen. It's just not that common.
Worth a YouTube highlight? Hell yeah.
I don't know. The weird thing about YouTube highlights is like they're permanent, right? And people watch them months and months from now.
Yeah.
And we'd be showcasing like really, really bad bugs.
Oh yeah. But we would
and
still.
it's just like, especially Vexus's view, the entire fight had blown out engines, and you were complaining about blown out engines the entire fight because it was really bad.
It's still worth.
It's still
worth
probably worth a highlight, but it's just like, oof.
Yeah. Really damn good. A bar pipe? Yeah, we were just building on this island when you guys flew underneath the island. I'll check your screenshots when I can. Priorities, man. Sorry. Make sure our spawners are all up.
Oh, good fucking point. Is there any spawners?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. No.
Here,
Fire effects was pretty damaged, but like 12 damage off them.
That probably cost us like, what?
We warped a couple times.
3,000 probably? Titanium?
Think so?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think so. I had like
I went through a full stack just now.
400 that I'm out of right now. A couple thousand.
At least.
Back it up into the shipyard. Hey, we got a chest here. Fucking hell, man. I love seeing people that are good. I love seeing that.
Alright, so where were we?
Got our friendly mantas.
Friendly neighborhood. Mantas.
I need to grab a stack. I need to grab a stack of titanium for repairs. Need to just keep repairing for days.
Pretty much.
Need panels.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Let me check your screenshots, Seeking Danger. Repairing from the top. Nice, nice. I don't know why your instruments are all on the side of your screen, or that far over. Maybe you can still see them or not. I'm not sure. What is that? Oh, that's your swivel. I was like, what is that on your helm? 5 engines on the bank. If you have good Apotheos engines, you should try to find better ways to stack them. Or when I say stack them, better ways to fit them in. That seems fairly inefficient for the size you like. You can have the one engine here, like the one box with the Apotheos here. Here's the mounting point. You can have the box here, and you can have 2 more boxes on either side of the initial mounting point, for an example, versus having them so far off. Like there's a lot of ways to deal with Apotheos that if we just had Starcasters, we would probably do it, but we don't have Apotheos Starcasters. Grab that panel.
The bottom one, I hope.
Whatever one's on the top.
Alright, I'm gonna be repairing for about 6 years.
Got the back panels.
Yep.
Rotated them correctly. Looks correct-ish.
Good.
Okay. Whew. Thing's all beat up. Scuffed to hell. Holy shit. We were trying to repair a little. One of the things I noticed, I was watching like Bastion's VOD or some of his highlights, and like repairing just a little bit as you run back and forth is actually really useful because you can put on just a little bit more material while you're running around. Even if you're not even looking at what you're repairing, right? You just run with it. Like I was grabbing cannons a few times where I'd just run up to cannon while I'm repairing. I get 1 or 2 ticks off of repair. Should always have that thing going.
Yeah, like when you're running from back to front,
Back
just
to
have your
front.
repair tool out and activated. Always. No reason not to have it out.
You guys can definitely see how this ship is not a 2-man ship. The transition time front to back, the amount of damage we took, that kind of thing, it's like, it's significant. Whereas,
You guys just got out of a big fight or something? Yeah, yeah. We're just
yep,
seeking danger here in chat.
Seeking Danger and
Doc
Freeman.
else in chat.
Doc
Doc
Freeman.
Freeman.
Yeah, I don't know. Just because you're got a 1 in the chat, it's like trying to. I don't know why I didn't look correct.
Also capitalized well in game as opposed to
Right, right. 58 Resil, 55 power. Those are potentially super good. What's your fuel efficiency?
Did you guys run out of fuel twice? Because it kind of seems like it.
I think they're out of fuel twice. Sir Captain, everyday watch, learn more to help you fight. Yeah, man.
12 fuel efficiency, PogChamp. Oh.
You ran out of fuel.
Yeah.
You ran out of fuel.
Because we were like, oh, they ran out of fuel, and then we just shelled the fuck out of you when that happened.
Holy shit. 12 base fuel efficiency. Oh my god.
That's to the point where we probably wouldn't even use those.
Yeah. When you're running as many as we are, including you, as many as you guys are.
Yeah. 12, man, that's brutal.
Cool. We generally think like around 20 is tolerable. 18 would probably be the least I would want to see with the bonuses. Painful. 3 fuel tank.
Fuel tank meta.
It's more
Oh,
like
yeah,
with a small crew at high speeds in actual fight, it becomes such a constant threat to run out of fuel that it affects your performance in an actual fight. So the fuel efficiency, that's why I actually like the fuel efficiency where it's at. It feels okay.
I think the number one way to make fuel efficiency feel better is just have that like fuel idea that that was leaked or talked about or whatever. Have that be implemented, where fuel is like a harder resource to obtain.
Right. You have to actually find it. Look at all this. It's like fights are never like over, man. You have to like repair. We're still like beat up. This is why I'm helping repair versus swapping to my alt right now. It's like round 2, if we're not fully 100%. No good.
I think we're done, right?
Front left panel.
Within core pieces.
Back left panel. Oh. Oh man, that was good. That was super good. You guys were legit like flying too and doing maneuvers and thinking about your like next pass and next approach. You guys took a lot of damage coming at us, which was good, but like it was good.
There was a few points, like a few different trades that we had where you won the trade. Like you got significantly more shots than we did, or we got shots like on paneling and you got shots on engines. Like there was a few trades. We just had more trades that were favorable to us.
And we could tell that you were 2 people. Just like you probably were able to tell we were 2 people. It's good.
Yeah. All right, I got 4 assembly stations crafted. Can I not have another ship show up? All right, where are we making this thing?
Just right beside it. I gotta
Right
swap.
over here? No, you can put stuff in before you swap. Unless you're gonna swap.
Not sure what you mean. Put stuff in. Oh.
Load up.
Yeah. I'll load it up.
I got the stuff.
Coming back in.
I don't know where we're.
Think of 2 bubbles. Think of a Venn diagram. Make the Venn diagram. Makes no sense to find steel in resource nodes. Actually, it kind of does, to a small degree.
If you use your lore tool, the game actually tells you that you're not mining raw resources out of the ground. You're mining scraps of like dead civilization-y shit.
One more for cannon. Respawning. Drop that lead. Steel is an iron alloy. Yes, but just as Atretti said, the idea is like think of like a skyscraper that was broken. You know, you'd find like it was buried, and you could potentially find steel like out of nodes in the ground. Like obviously it would be, you know, rusted out and not in chunks, but you know, a little bit of sense. Think of all the ancient civilization tech that was lost, all the junkyards that eventually got shattered and floating around all these islands.
And the idea with the understorm is that like it's shifting the ground and like other new stuff is popping out because of the ground shifting and stuff. I don't know.
We had to make sense of it just as you guys are right now. We had to make some sense. Like, why the hell are we mining steel? This makes no sense. But, you know, yeah, give it a... It doesn't go too far-fetched if you consider that it's not you're mining raw resources, you're mining the remnants of an ancient civilization. Alright, that's some lore. Guess what else doesn't make sense? Flying islands with skyboats and anti-grav cores. Oh man. Dubgun 1 got lucky with the rolling. 4 pretty good engines. 68 power, 41 fuel, 40 resil. Those are super good, dude. Those are actually like top 5% easy.
Yeah, those are good.
Honestly, the high fuel efficiency like seems too good. Seems real good. I'm placing shipyard. I need some aluminum and some iron.
Yep.
Actually, I have aluminum. I'm good. Got a
How much?
297 aluminum 5.
Wait.
Oh, do you want to make it more user friendly? Widen.
I just want to know if we might want to make it out of titanium. Well, what we want to do with mechanical internals. We have some tin, 7, like in 5. There's another ship. God damn it!
This little get around.
We ain't never get no peace.
Proto. I killed Proto. I can't jump over there because I don't have a spawner. I can't die.
And this doesn't have a thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I need to make a box for you.
Sniper. Nice. Just spun up his engine, turning away. Sniper. Sniper Island.
Like, okay, I will leave. You know?
Finally got the message.
Sounds like a time.
Screw this little 2-engine get around. Love it. Where the hell's the core in that thing? Yeah, it's pretty fast. It looks fun. Yeah, I love it. That's why I like making a ship like we're making right now. It's like, they're kind of just fun to, you know, screw around with.
There's some iron.
I'm thinking to make the entire like lower, like the entire interior and just section just like a couple more wide.
You can make it a little wider.
Yeah, I just want to make it a little wider. Just try it out. Might also put like a swivel. Because we were getting a lot of mantas and...
What are your thoughts on mechanical internals, man?
This dude's coming back. The old bubble up and fire. Man.
Alright.
I don't know. Titanium, sure. Wasn't Tesla trying to turn some cosmic radiation into electricity? I hope so. Do it. Do it. So this is just a bit wider on top than before. Because we're having a lot of trouble staying on deck. So this will impact our performance a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. It looks straight. I pulled it out just like 2 snap points. Looks straight there. That looks straight there. It adds a little initial craft, like the decking to the crafting. But we're going to take like this side decking off. It's not actually, even though it looks like it adds a little decking, it doesn't. It does not. Oh, that's the other thing. You're thinking about having like a window hatch, right?
Something like that.
Let me just look at this. This were pulled flat. Could have the helm forward more.
Alright. I got all the stuff to make stuff. I'm gonna make stuff. One more thing.
Alright. I'm making it. Can you make a spawner from one of the...
Yeah.
the non-wings?
Take this thing from me.
Fuel?
Never mind.
I have a spawner now.
Take the engine.
So it looks like it added more decking because of this, but you just take that out. Done, done. That comes out anyways. Good, good. Building here, guys, so take care of chat for
Yep.
me, guys, while we're building.
We do not
Anybody
generally
new?
look at chat while we're building. It's a...
Nomadic Legend, what little know about... Oh, you guys are still talking about that? I will let you continue. I'll let you guys continue. That's going off. Alright, Legend. 0 speedometer, yeah. You don't really need the speed, airspeed indicator. You can calculate the speed. There's a formula. Varbia formula. That's what we do. That's why we don't have an airspeed indicator on our ships. It's not accurate enough where it matters. There's rarely a time where we're like, oh man.
How many engines you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is in the making, so one more.
Yep. Iron.
Done on cannons. Nope, never mind. We need one more cannon. Gonna start placing engines. Gotta find that kind of midpoint here.
There we go. Almost out of high quality iron.
Grab that engine.
So one more, yeah?
One more what? Cannon?
Engine.
No, I think just cannon, right? 2, 3,
Pretty sure
4, 5, 6. Yeah, one more engine. Cannon. Got the wing, and we need core. First person, man.
Same 3 core pieces?
Yeah.
Core. That-
It's pretty cool. We have iron decking. Which, we're gonna do cedar, but probably just paneling.
No, there's like two deckings I definitely want planner. For a cedar.
The middle side ones, yeah. Alright, alright, we're getting there, guys. The V-stack, it's coming along. Well, I thought it was coming along. So weird. Let's run into this, not like an issue, but kind of. Where this side is doesn't work exactly the same. All the motion when you're building and placing is just like does not help. Pretty much as good as it gets. I have to play some.
There's the two-seater decks.
Min-max in this sucker. The two-seater decking. Seater ship with 30 sails, you get super fast. Oh yes. Oh yes. Fueling. That's pretty weird. I'm not sure why the other side fits and this doesn't, but whatever. So be it.
Did you just go around blowing other people's ships up, or what? Basically, looting them.
Yeah, I think a
just
rust
general PvP type
rust
stuff?
with rust with sky ships versus running around with pistols and guns. Game is about it's about engaging other ships with. I mean, there's all sorts of. There's more to the game than just the combat, like than just the. There's more to the game. Let's put it that way. Definitely more to the game. But in terms of the like, what can you do in the game after you're done exploring and you've seen the world? Then yeah, you might build a big old ship.
Kept
Take-
falling off your floating island. Yeah, getting the hang of the grapple is something to get used to. Sure.
Grapple is one of the things that are. It's like. It's intended
All
to be
your-
the skill
All the
gap.
flight instruments are there and everything.
Alright. Yeah, sorry, this is like tricky placement for whatever reason.
Nexus Atreides, how long did it take for you to feel skilled / good versus other pirate crews? Pretty much instantly, because we got in early.
There weren't really. There were a few actually, but
There were a few, but
nobody
they
pushing.
weren't around enough to where we
Yeah, they weren't.
felt like they were like a constant threat to us.
Right. There's nobody pushing the ship designs. Most of the stuff that we saw were either actual boxes or boats. It's kind of still true today. They weren't like PvP focused. I mean, they were, but they weren't like, thought out, like all the little details and just all sorts of little nuances.
You have any of your aluminum left?
Tiny bit, yeah.
I don't have it. I don't really care where. They made a box over here.
Yeah, it just died. Just the yellow alley, try to steal a guy's ship. Top of the world for 45 seconds before you realize you still the ship deleted. Yeah. It's so fun. Like, the combat, the ship-to-ship combat is insane. We just had a fight with another crew, some viewers that we just randomly came across. Awesome fight. There's nothing like it. Absolutely nothing like it out there. The only thing that hurts this game is the bugs right now. It's like kind of frustrating, but if you can see past that, if you can, you know, live.
It's hard sometimes.
Sometimes
It's hard sometimes.
But
Oh man, it's hard sometimes.
wait, what?
What?
That's pretty damn good. Widening these out actually tightened up the engine placement a little bit down here. It's pretty sweet. It's kind of bad, but also kind of good. It's kind of weird. The engines are internal versus external. I don't know. It's weird. Med Cybot's correct. You can do some. We need a medium panel if you have one yet. Sure.
I do not.
I think that all wing.
There's one wing on the ground over here, man.
Make a medium.
Yep.
The game is very easy for the right amount of people and the right kind of people to put together their own guild. It's fully player, you know, player driven in that regard. You know, all sorts of like Mad Cybot said, infiltration, like espionage, sabotage, all sorts of cool stuff. Once territory control comes in, we will see a lot more of that, I promise. Not only from other, not just in general, but from us as well. We will have way more interesting, like, possibilities at that point. We will be seeking out all sorts of cool stuff for territory control, things to do. Alright, so I'm trying to line these up where...
What are you trying to line up?
These engines.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, they kind of sit nicely up here. Well, I thought they did. This one does not. Am I grabbing the same engine? I just found that pixel perfect spot, or what? Or is it in it? Oh yeah, it's clipped in. Damn, sucks. When I widened that
I'm not
out,
sure what else.
didn't
what else to
change. Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Chop some trees.
Go chop some trees. Oh, you know what? We had these facing up. That's what happened. We had these facing
Yeah, I
up
thought you
before.
just found that as a different like orientation for it.
Yeah, but I will scrap that now. What is going on? Messages. Should get streamer mode. Sorry, guys. That was my Discord, not you guys. Aeronox messaging me, which is awesome. See if I place that like level, or is it a little higher? A little higher. Son of a. This part right here, guys, is the time consumer.
And I can't help build the ship at all, which is kind of annoying.
Yep.
Like, actually, I could, but I don't want to, like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
not have instant access to our ship. Like,
You really can't. You know this. And there's only 2 of us, at the very least. Good enough, man. Good enough. Alright, I'm gonna grab this wing. Like so. This wing. Alright, we're gonna move these forward, because they're in the way. Move them lower. Screw it. Right at that silver node.
yep.
What's up?
Hear it?
Huh?
Yep.
I don't hear anything now.
You don't see the text? as well?
Troublelicious, I see that, yeah. See that now. Propellers. Do you see the ship?
I do not. I was feeling more important things.
It's like one sail, one. It's Rusty. Not sure who Rusty is.
It's Rusty, that ship that you were messing with is Rusty.
I don't know. Time to mechanic shells, just in case.
You see this ship? I
Yeah,
don't see it.
it's opposite side of the island, level with us, kind of. I kind of take what you like. Don't want anything off of that ship. Alright, alright. So it takes a little bit. Love how I can crouch to place parts now and place all this stuff. That's looking pretty even. I like it. Core is good. Just need that fuel moved in more. Are we not? Oh, yeah, you did put circuitry. Nice. I noticed you placed my spawner like forward more, right up against the helm. That was very bad. That was bad. Yesterday. So guys, what's up, Strict 9? Titanium fuel only in makeships, yes. Got new clothing there today, guys. Doubled up a lot.
I know.
Getting there, almost there, almost there. It's kind of hard to get this place, honestly, with this so far forward. It's got that one spot right there. That's pretty good. Gotta have a little room. Got here. We got fireworks for you guys. That's what we got. They don't like being bothered while we're building. They're bothering us. That's what you're seeing happen. That's what you guys are seeing here. Especially when people are like very likely watching.
Fucking cord, I won't die.
Testing. Perfect.
There it goes.
Excellent, excellent. Rusty Nail, what's up, man? Guess you don't want the fuel, just here for the data. When we're building like this, it's real sketch. The more people we have around us, like, the more in danger we are. So it's nothing personal. We just have to kick you out. Sorry. Oh, that wing placement. Oh my god. Just eyeballing these wings. This one might be good, actually. Works. Alright. We're in fairly good shape, except for this fuel. Hopefully can fit in still. Answer is no. Fuel does not want to place. It's probably the engines. Engines probably need to come up a little. Yeah, it's definitely the engines. It's just part of the pains of building a ship. Let's try to center it over that node, see how that works. Could also place it up higher. So wild, yeah, it's got to go up higher. Go right on the edge. Grab this fuel. Right on the edge. Honestly, it was a little tight here. Let's put the front one less tight. Might just move them both. They'll take more damage from cannon shells, but whatever.
Take these cannon shells, X.
Okay, that looks good. That should be good.
X.
I got no cannon shells. Now I do. Alright, we just gotta slap the paneling on. Rotate these cannons just a tiny bit.
There's some more. Stack of jump mats.
Pretty good, pretty good. It's good. Keep forgetting you're putting them in the box.
Where else would I put them?
You didn't make all cedar storage, did you? Or
Oh, there's 2 iron.
let's try side by side like that. Gotta move all this stuff over because it's hard to see it.
Smaller generator, like a fuel tank, smaller fuel tank? No.
What's that?
Someone asked if there was a smaller generator blueprint in the game. Like, I assume he means smaller fuel tank.
There is not. If you are talking about the power generator here, it's a big sucker. It is big.
I see quite a few people. We definitely do not advise that to clip stuff. Bad idea. You will not learn how to actually make stuff when that is fixed. And a central shot will hit everything if you stack stuff. Like one
Yeah.
shot will hit everything in your entire ship.
Generally, like stacking clipping your parts together, it works. There's no like prevention You know, like you can sometimes get it natural even. How did I get up here? Yeah. Okay, there we go.
It's the only part that doesn't have more than one variety. Revivers don't. Helms do, but it's just cosmetic. But I guess, yeah, there's no, like, cosmetic differences in fuel tanks.
Alright. Throwing on panel. We're set though.
Yep.
Need, once we're done, we'll lift off and you can jump your alt over.
Yep.
We need to put Neil's stuff on there. Let me just get those on first. Part of us flying a ship like this is the current patch has some, like, some jankiness to it. Getting all these blown out engines, stutter, moving around. But also, I've been wanting to do... I like having a ship like this where you can tell it takes time to build. It's not like it's instantaneous for us to build these things. We have to put the time and effort in, you know. So losing them it does matter. Like, people think it's, oh, you got a lot of banked materials or whatever. It's like, it's not the point. Losing stuff matters. And
Still hurts.
it still
I
hurts.
lost yesterday. It was iron, and it was like most
We
of
just
the stuff
built
we
it.
didn't care a ton about, but it was like,
For me,
damn.
what hurt the most about losing this, we made this exact same ship yesterday and we lost it. What hurt about it to me was the fact that we didn't get to see it in action too much. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you didn't
Like,
even make
that-
good parts. We're at 94 rate of
it-
fire. Holy shit.
Neil barely even got to see the fight that killed it because he was gray screened, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
barely got to experience the fight that killed it because I was like lagged out.
Yep.
Which is kind of one of the reasons why we're not flying. We don't want to fly this one around
Our
because
main
it's so
too much.
it's so laggy right now. It's so like the game is not doing well because of the most recent patch. That like we want to fly something around that we don't mind losing, which is what this ship is. Still need cannon shot. Still need more.
We need tons more. Putting that cedar on, guys. Oh, man. Sleek cedar paneling. Love it. Now, if we could probably get away with just two. Yeah, we can. Two per side. They look bigger, but I don't need the extra. Holy. So big.
Isn't it light and weak? It is like 30 something percent, the like 36% the weight of iron. So yes, it's way lighter than iron. And is it weak? It's a one less shot, one less cannon shot. So no, not really. It is weaker, but it's not that much weaker.
Yeah, these are some thick panels.
The main issue with cedar isn't the lightness or anything like that. It's the cumbersome. It's like kind of difficult to have. Yeah, it's difficult to have in your belt when you're repairing. A cedar panel is 6 kilograms. A cedar large panel. A iron large panel is 15.6. But like saving like 9 point something 6. Is that right? 9 point? I'm not cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fried. 9.6.
9
Yes,
something per.
for-
Which, because our ship is iron, it adds up.
The wood stacking to a higher amount doesn't come up a ton. It doesn't really matter all that much. It's just nicer to like store it in your ship.
Yeah, I think we're gonna not have 3 per side,
That's fine.
so we save even more weight. To some degree.
They will probably not be increasing the belt size. That is my guess, that they will never increase the belt size. Belt size is quite balanced and good right now. They might change wood again to where it's even more like desirable, or they make it smaller, but I think it's in a good spot right now. My main issue with wood is that the only wood that matters is cedar. Like in hemlock if you don't have cedar.
The
So
only
having the
benefit
other
of wood
wood
is the lightweight, like stats.
That's a big benefit.
It's a huge benefit. The only thing that matters currently.
You guys have all the Atlas upgrades? Yeah, we had all the Atlas upgrades pretty quick. That server. We get them within the first few days of a wipe. Huge tip. Yeah, we were playing a lot with cedar right when the change came through. By the way, this, like, the cedar becoming lighter, this is something that we suggested to Bossa. Like, make it not as... Because cedar before was, like, 6 shots. So it was, like, super, like, just flimsy.
Too flimsy to
It was also,
ever use.
and,
We would never
yeah,
have
and
used cedar, but they.
and it was also, like, barely lighter than iron, or barely lighter than aluminum, so there's not really any reason to use it. You just use the other stuff instead. But now cedar's, like, there's a real choice to be made. And it's good enough to where we're using it on our ship, which is quite rare, because now we have to do... It's good enough to where we're taking a hit on our belt space. Belt space is very valuable. But yeah, these are the suggestion that we gave to Bossa. That and the medium and small paneling and windows not being super weak.
Do you want to try a window?
Yeah.
Throw down an iron window.
There you go. Next wipe will be like 4 months. Probably like more like 3 now because it's been a month.
Nobody knows though.
But nobody really knows. It's not like a set time schedule for the wipe. It's when they have developed a feature that requires a wipe.
I don't even think the devs know when the next wipe is.
Yeah. Vex, the box is completely full of cannon shot. Let me know if you need any more.
Okay. I think we're
Yeah, so I have-
100% grabbing it.
I have even more. And even more.
Even more. Can you make a
I need an Atreides to
my
craft me
God.
shit while I build. I know, man.
Oh my gosh.
That's exactly. You guys all need to find yourself an Atreides.
Yes.
That's the deal.
You think that it... I think this is... Imagine me having like craft and put place and like... I can't place everything perfect if I had to build everything. You know, like I would just... It's too much. Alright, Trades, the window's pretty badass.
Is it?
It's
nice?
pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty sweet. We're gonna run with it. We got a little porthole here. It's gonna be harder for anybody to like jump in. Not gonna be able to get in there when we're moving crazy amounts, but
That's pretty.
it's pretty good.
I like that. I like that. It's
Pretty
nice.
good.
We have 2 more
Can you make
storage
a
somewhere, don't we? Where's the
medium
other?
2 iron up top, 2 cedar down below?
There's 2 more cedar on the ground somewhere.
Nope. Not that I saw. Oh yeah, there are. They're hidden. Going with more storage.
Yeah. Woo! Get it out. You just drop in, man.
Yeah,
It's so
man.
good.
It feels good.
I'm gonna give you a whole, like all of our iron.
What about
I got
getting
quite a
out?
more-
I mean, we can boost out like that when we're stationary, but when
Huh?
we're moving
Front cannons. Front cannons.
front cannons, I think you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we got this little. It's not too easy, but we can do it. We can make it work. It's coming together. It's all right. A little different. We'll see how it goes. Can you make me a small cedar panel?
Yeah. I'm getting
Actually,
all
what's
of
the
the iron for
difference in weight? 87 power, 18 pivot wings. Those are terrible, Fleetion. Terrible. No, that you'll literally turn too much. But you might only need one wing. So that's a good
Giving
part.
you, there you go. Bunch of stuff.
We have 7 and 6, 13 more cannon.
What did you need again?
Like small cedar.
Small cedar.
Do we
Yeah.
need pants? In the hatch. So it'll be a little hard. Well, you know, we'll make it work. You can't also just get out the bottom to get out, so we'll see. Put a panel in the back of the core, that's actually what I was doing. That's why I went the small cedar to just, I might change it up to bigger, but I can take more loot.
That's it.
Cedar?
I'm just grabbing the cedar. That's what we have is what we have. I'm making the cedar and then I'm gonna get what I have. So small cedar panel, yeah.
Yeah, I might want medium, but just try it. Or a rail, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a railing too.
So I don't get bumped off like
Oh yeah, I don't have railing. That's right. Sorry about that.
2 kilograms. Oh, so good. Oh, you know what? Can I place this anywhere?
It's actually lighter than a rail, so let's do that. Putting the cedar in the chest.
Yeah, we're set. Got the cedar
I'm gonna grab a couple thousand junk mats.
and maybe fuel. Stack of fuel. We are about to take off. Junk, cannon,
There you
destroyer.
go. Junk mats, and
Just gonna puzzle out the bottom. Thank you. Now we'll try
I
the.
cleared all.
You cleared it.
Cleared it. I cleared everything. Yeah.
Excellent. Gonna make the remaining cannon shot, and we will be on the way up in the sky, guys. Man, if you do run into
You
us,
need more
run into
cannon
us
shot?
with a lot of people, lot of ships. Can still-
100 more cedar or 200 more cedar there, and I think we're done.
I could probably make it easier to get out from under here while crouched.
Oh, we need some shards. That's right.
Or, well,
I'm getting some shards too. Stay there.
alright. Holy moly, that's a lot of shards. Too many. But, whatever.
Back up.
Alright. You good?
Yep. I'm gonna.
I assume you're
What do you think,
transferring
pellets?
these pants over?
Yep. Yep. To the other character.
No, just start bubbling up.
Bubble it up. Okay.
Yep.
You do it too then.
Yep.
But how are you gonna pick me up then?
You'll be on that ship. And we'll just swing right over.
Oh right. Okay. Closing.
We go up a little faster.
You do go up a little bit faster than
Yeah.
us? Huh.
At least the acceleration. It matches eventually, but my upward acceleration a little better. We are in the sky, guys. We are operational with this little ship again. We built this one yesterday. It got shot down. We are rebuilt. Ready to go
I
again.
shot down by 3 ships at the same time.
3 ships came at us. 3.
One power puncher, and the other ones were scouts to keep out
Yeah.
eyes. Which is a good idea if you guys make larger groups. Have smaller scouts to
Yeah.
buy on stuff.
We're
and
generally
to-
only on 1 ship for now, but
Yep.
it's probably always be like that. We are always gonna be in the disadvantage. It seems. So you're putting these pants onto your alt, right? That's your
Yes. I'm putting them onto my alt directly, yes.
putting the pants on.
I'm not fucking around, I'm just putting them on my alt.
It's a good way to boost out. Grapple right there. It's okay for stationary, but yeah, I don't know about the small panel or the window.
Keep the window, see how it plays.
We are in the sky. Feels good. Feels really good because we didn't get to see enough of this ship, I don't think. It doesn't have quite the highest rate of fire. We weigh about 100 kilograms less. Make sure you don't die when you swing over. You are on the front left spawner.
Okay.
We have 19 times 7, 833, and 3060. So 36.89 knots versus, I don't know, 36 knots. So the Cedars give us a little bit of speed. Not that much.
We have heavier engines and cannons this time
Really?
in
Oh,
fire
okay.
mechanism.
Right. And the titanium. Cool.
Yep. So even with heavier stuff and two more storage.
A little bit more,
still
a little
heavier.
more speed.
Okay.
Black Death, do you share server or is that something you keep to yourself? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, a lot of like in Rust, people don't say what server they're on. No, we're on Kapulka, and we suggest everyone else play
We're on the
Kapulka as
Kapulka server. There's no private servers. This is all Worlds Adrift dev like run servers, so it is open for anybody to come at us, to be on the same server as us. It's awesome. I rotate these cannons out a little bit more, so we'll get more like broadside capability. You can see you can shoot a bit more to the back.
well. Nice.
Just a couple ticks more. You on the server and open a void? Be alright. Alright, ship's offlined. We're ready to go. We're a bit more fuel efficient at the very least, right? Titanium.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, quite a bit more.
yeah.
We were at like 25 before, now we're 30. So.
Don't grapple, please. I'm
7
gonna
plus.
test balance.
Yep.
Might see how the hatch works with the window
Yep.
while you're moving. If you jump in or fall in, it's fine. It's the main
Oh,
thing.
that's perfectly fine, man.
But like if we're turning, we are straight. Turning is yeah, you're dead.
I died on purpose.
Okay. Bag fell.
Yep.
Right. Feels good. Back in the sky. These cannons have a 94 rate of fire, 73 power. A little bit more power than yesterday, but a little bit less rate of fire. So
Yeah,
we'll be
it's
able
10-10 instead of aluminum 10. It's the
Yep.
biggest difference.
it'll still do work. That's the thing. Must do work. We'll be fine. Yeah. The idea of the ship is to just have something we can barrage very quickly on a target. Hopefully ambush and not be ambushed on the target. That's the goal. But didn't work out yesterday. We were ambushed yesterday. We were scouted. We don't use dirty alts with dirty alt names and people don't know who's who. Although the reason is because we're streaming where we can't hide it, whereas other people can use an alt name and hide it. You don't know who's who. That's the big difference. Alright, we're scouting. Not Joaquin, how do you say that? Joaquin,
Joaquin, dude.
Joaquin? Really?
Yeah, dude. Did you not know that?
No, I didn't. Ship.
Yes.
I'm firing.
I got. Yep.
And I hit you. Because I'm not dipped down enough. We're going real slow. Oh my gosh, the rate of fire feels good. Holy shit, Jeremy's gonna love this ship. All the spawners. I gotta level us because wings too good. They have cannons. I can fire up.
There. They go. Shoot them.
Oh shit, I can't. They're about to move. Gotta pitch up.
Damn cloud.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That was the guy that I alt forward. I don't know if you wanna.
I can't.
It's all lowercase, right? Its name.
Yeah, send cloud all.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We're not gonna kill him.
No, we should kick them ass. They're totally good enough. Like, why would you not kick their ass?
Cause they got killed. They just got killed by the beavers as well.
No, they got me. No.
Don't you sons of guns. We have to repair that cedar. Gosh darn it.
They shoot at us.
Yeah, they hit our cedar paneling, man. Hold on. This guy gave us epicness. I need to jump on, actually.
Oh, you do? No, I already jumped on. Sorry.
Yeah, you need to get back.
Alright, I'll just get back. It's fine. Maybe they'll pulse me off.
Almost too maneuverable.
You? Nah.
Alright, I'm jumping on. They did pulse just
Alright. Nice. You're welcome. That was all planned.
Excellent, excellent. Your friend. Oh shit, this bar fight.
Oh, this bitch. I'm just staying right
Right.
the fuck under him, dude.
I don't know why, but yeah, my board here.
I just...
You're doing so. Cut engines, cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jay Falco. Tell him on his hat. Yeah. Should, because he wanted
Did someone
mine.
kill you just now?
Yeah, Jay Falco. They're not all on comms, I don't think.
Getting you under him?
He knows I'm not to be trusted, but you know. Three, four, nope, too soon.
Trying to get you up to him,
Those
but
little
they're also
little
coming up.
shifts, man.
Oh, he's on the engine, he's on the cannon!
Feels really good.
Oh!
Do some maneuvers. It's okay. It's okay. Serious. No scam. Holy shit.
Woo! I like breezing past. I love being on a tiny ship like this, dude. It's fun. Did he kill you?
I don't know. I'm still on. Well, I was on. Now I'm about to be pulsed off.
Oh, they hit us. They hit the sound!
The sounds. They're just keep firing. Oh man. All right.
I'm ramming you.
Oh man. The maneuverability feels great. Holy shit. Alright, bring me up, Adam.
You're pretty much already there.
I know.
Somebody on us.
He died. Saw his back fall. Oh man.
Oh, they hit us again.
I know. We gotta. Why? Oh man. Charlie's are taking lots of hits. Got their shot. Behind us. 180.
Alright, where are they?
Well, now we gotta give him a pass.
Go ahead.
No, give him a second. Give him one more shot. You're going way too fast. You don't need to go full speed against.
I wanna go! It's fun!
Gotta practice. Oh, the warpage. I don't know where they warped. They warped.
Yeah, they were behind us.
Engine's on fire. Up, down.
Up.
Oh, okay. Oh man, right on fire.
Turning us around. Getting us right in.
Pulsing. I fell in the hatch while I was pulsing. See how easy it is to get out. Well, I could fall out that little hole there.
Oh, we're done? We're not attacking? Is that what you just told them?
No, no, not necessarily. Gonna jump on, see if they continue.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not done.
Oh, they hit us.
Oh yeah.
Alright, alright. I'm going.
I just want to talk. I don't think these guys are definitely newer players, but then chill. Shit.
Okay, what's up, dude?
I hear salvaging.
You made your point. What do you want to talk about?
We met yesterday. Relax. Hi.
Double checking there's nobody on us.
Yeah, they're all three here.
Oh shit, I don't have iron. Fuck.
Keeps glitching all over the broken rail in their ship. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm stopping them.
I'm not on the helm.
I'm just
I'll get
stopping.
up.
Yeah, they're repairing now. Says we both like black. Good style. Good style.
I assume they're behind us? No, they're to our right. Good.
Said you guys are fighters. I like it. They're gonna get shredded. Like, for a lot of fights. Like, bro, we never back down. Yes! Yes! Got them, guys. They're hooked! I asked before if you had Discord. What's our link? Server. It's our Discord, guys! It's our
Let's do
Discord!
Exclamation Discord.
Somebody
Discord.
help!
QCMHKHH.
Thank
MHK
you.
is
Thank you.
MHK is capital.
It's like, I'm sure my crews will get along. Take my Steam. Come and chat. Sure, our crews will get along. I think he said Steam, not stream, but yeah. It's gosh darned.
He streams? Does he?
No, no, no. He said
just different.
Steam.
Got it, got it.
I don't know, maybe he does stream, but Steam account. See if we get a new. Oh my gosh, all you guys still talking. Dan the Chad Man Trader. That you? Sam Cloud? Hello, friend. Sir Captain? I don't know who's who. Railings, man. Railings are death trap, I'm telling you guys. Railing is just pipe, you know. Anyways, they're going to change that stuff around. Shouldn't kill your ship to have railing pop off. But it's such a liability right now. Yo, guys. Arrogant mercenaries in the Discord. Nice.
Make me repair for the last like 3 minutes.
Hacknet should pick you up. Oh my goodness. What do you get for sinking Vexus? Salt. Lots of salt. Yes. Nice, Villager Vine. I love seeing crews that want to fight, man. It's so good. So good.
Alright, I think we're fully repaired.
I'll move this guy in for a minute.
Alright.
What's up, arrogant mercenary?
What up, man?
How's it going?
Going alright.
We met you guys yesterday. Pretty interesting.
Yeah. We're pretty balls to the walls, especially like the way we keep getting fucked on by pirates.
Yeah.
We don't trust many people on here. We got a rule like no Discord, no trust.
No Discord, no trust. That's a good
Yeah.
good way to go. Gotta like hear
Because
people's
most people
voice.
aren't ballsy enough. Yeah, exactly.
You gotta
Most people aren't
read
ballsy
'em.
enough to stab you in the back after you have a
Yeah, yeah.
conversation.
I can already tell you guys are good. I already tell.
Man, we got we lost the ship yesterday.
Yeah.
We
lost
had,
it to the same crew.
Yeah, with the three pirate ships and
Yeah,
fucking,
two little ones and the bigger iron one.
yeah, the two little skimmers. They
Yep.
were long, skinny, and flat.
Yep.
Like long, flat ass nose. And man, that was some bullshit.
We were fighting up for like an hour yesterday, and then
No,
right after they killed us, they killed you.
What pissed me off is we didn't get to fight them.
Right.
So,
Because of lag.
like they knocked nothing off of our ship. What happened was this dumbass on our team. All right, so we had a buddy like who had saved one of his ships before. Another guy on our team, because we got like 8-9 people altogether.
Oh, nice.
But we had another guy on our team who had saved one of his ships by destroying his own sky core mid-battle
Right.
repairing it before it fell all the way to the bottom floor, and then he saved the ship. Well, this dumbass yesterday tried that shit before we even lost anything on the ship. Like, the ship didn't lose a panel, a railing, nothing,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like, and didn't tell us anything about him doing it or nothing. So, like,
Oh, man.
while we're trying to muscle back on the ship because it had like 1,000 power, you know what I mean? Like, we're trying to respawn on the ship.
Right.
We just see the ship start fucking dropping. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? What's going on, bro? And he's like, yeah, I killed the Sky Core. And he's like, well, I'm getting out of here, man. And like logged off. We're like, what the fuck,
Damn.
dude? Like, we didn't even get to try and fight or nothing, bro.
Yeah, we were fighting that.
This little shit we got right now, bro, like, we're just trying to fucking get some fucking resources, stack a shitload of engines on here and just muscle through to the sand wall. So
You
we
can
can
stand well
go.
with this thing.
Yeah, I want to throw some more on and not worry about it and just fucking.
Where's
I
Sam?
don't like fucking with that shit, bro. Sam's I think he's in other Discord right now, dealing with Jay and the repairs.
Because it was pretty hilarious yesterday.
Yeah, Sam did that shit like out of like on some random shit too. Cause we were like, bro, what are you doing, bro? He's like, oh, I shot him. I was like, what the fuck?
It was so good. Like I was talking to Sam. He's like interested in the headscarf or whatever, and I'm like, open up the trade window, you know, because we had just died. He's like, what trade window? Like Alt F4 trade window.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember that was you. All right, so this is how that happened. He's stubborn as fuck, dude. He's so stubborn. Like I was like, he's like, yo, you guys heard about this? About a trade window? I'm like, bro, no, bro, he's fucking with you, bro. Like, Alt F4 is going to force close your program, bro. I do that every night when I get off the game. I Alt F4, like, He's like, well, he's saying control and then all. Like, no, dude. So me and Jay Falco both tell this man, like, don't do it. He did it anyway. He's like, oh, dude. He's like, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, he did. He killed me over and over. He was pissed.
Yeah.
He was so pissed. Oh, it's good. Yeah, you guys are.
What y'all got going on over here,
yeah,
man?
check out our ship. This is
box of love over here.
we've been playing for a long time, so like we make you guys need a bit smaller, a little bit smaller of a ship, but you guys will eventually catch on all the cool stuff that's in the game. We kind of build ours. We just built this just today, just past couple hours we were building.
You were like the first things we encountered. You can
Yeah.
hop into the inside.
The
Oh, you know, I'm about numbers.
oh yeah,
Checking fucking sweet ass engines.
we
119
make some decent stuff.
cannons. Oh my god, dude, the rate of fire though.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're going for. It's like high rate of fire, like cannons.
Yeah,
on
that's what we try to go
Just mess
for. We
around.
usually get like 60 on rate of fire, and power we get like around 90 something, almost 100.
It's pretty good.
What's that? What's
Yeah,
your
you got
swivel like?
Peacemaker on the back there.
That's a really good cannon at that point. If you got like 100 power. Normally, if like
Yeah,
a
we
larger-
got a guy who works just on the cannon schematics. I'm working on a godforsaken engine schematics, dude, and that takes. I'm still waiting for jet engines, man. I closed out the exotic tier, and I'm still like getting boo boos.
Yep.
Yeah, just keep doing it. Like we last like go around, because we've been playing a long time. So last go around we used like 4 different characters, and got pretty much all the knowledge in the entire world with those 4 different characters. Rolled something in the neighborhood of like 350 engines, and still didn't get
Lots.
something good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, something that we consider good. There's actually plenty that were like
There was plenty that were.
it's about
decent, but, like,
5%. We're seeing like 5% chance to get something that's decent. But it's like top tier. It's like less than 1%. So
What's going on with that event that's coming up Friday?
they're just doing some stuff on different islands. We're
There's
not.
like a race thing, and
Yeah, some stuff. Not sure of
So-
all the details, but
Okay.
they have like a sale PvP event on Sunday.
I heard it's supposed to be like worth participating in.
I would do that.
they
event, so I
usually
thought-
are for the ones that are end of white, like the ones.
So
that
the
are
fuel
end-
efficiency isn't the best, but the power is pretty nice on these. I just filled you guys up
Thanks, man.
since you won the fight.
We generally destroy ships. Like you got sunk. We're
yeah,
like
but we got sunk
competition
yesterday,
with
so-
the group that killed both of us.
Oh, I just died.
So
Trying to
yeah,
get out that
Normally-
damn window.
Oh yeah, we usually get out with the cannons in the front.
We did that. We were using that method on our last ship. Dude, I'm so mad though. Like dude could never fly our ship again because
yeah.
uh,
I would say
nobody told him to do that. Like he didn't even he didn't even give us a line of sight to fire on the enemy ship.
right. He just tried to pull
We
an
had,
evasive
we had
maneuver
5
without letting
fucking
anybody know.
cannons. Yeah, we had 5 cannons on there, fucking 10 engines, 10 wings,
Damn.
what
A
else?
lot of
Yeah,
wings.
a couple swivels, 2 swivels. Oh, dude, this ship was beastie, man. It was a nice ship. 1,000 power to it.
I overheat peacemakers. Wow. Pretty interesting cannons. Low capacity, that's the important part.
Well, yeah, what does the load capacity affect?
Capacity is an
Nothing.
irrelevant stat. Absolutely nothing.
It's
Does
not implemented
absolutely
Yeah.
completely
Same
useless.
thing with overheat on.
That's what
engines.
I was wondering. I've never seen it. I can't. I
Right.
can wrap my mind around what it is. What it
There's
affects.
there's so much. If you didn't notice yet, we're streaming. Just by the way.
Oh yeah. I know.
So-
that's what I got a problem with cussing. I was trying to cut back on. it. So
No,
I messed your
you're
stream
good.
up.
But yeah, like yesterday's whole thing.
Oh, you got
was-
like an 18 plus Twitch or something?
no, but
No, we just don't care that much.
just don't care.
about
Nobody's
nothing.
complained yet. We don't have to set it to
Yeah.
mature. So,
Yeah.
they do.
And I obviously know you're streaming because the last channel you just moved me out of, dude, was like, "Oh, are you with the crew that just got wrecked by?"
Hacknet
I was like,
in there.
yeah, on his stream. He's like, Are you guys the ones that just got wrecked on the stream?" I'm like, "Yeah, yep, that was us." This is like a little Chinaman. This is like an old ship that we were able to come back across because somebody like hadn't been on the game in a while.
Right.
So we actually fell back on this ship.
Yeah, it's just a standard. It's
losing our ship in T4.
Right. Good. Yeah.
What y'all got planned? Y'all about to go hunt pirates?
Going back into tier 4.
About to hunt anybody. We are pirates.
Yeah, we are.
We're trying to get into T4, man.
We are the pirates. If
Y'all
we didn't run
hit by
into you,
what, Beaver Country.
the Beaver Country.
Yeah, man, that's all they said too.
They got territory control going. They you can take over area by force. You guys have 9 people. Eventually, you'll be like,
oh no, have you ever played Empyrean?
No, not personally.
Galactic Survival?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't, but I know what it is.
Yeah, I've wiped out whole planets on there. I know all about PvP and battles and all.
Yeah, Bomb G.
That's why I came over to conversate.
Yeah, this is this game is very much, to me, it's like Rust plus Eve, combination where the kind of crazy stuff that can happen.
I feel it's got a little Empyrean in it too.
Yeah, I'd have to check
Or
that out.
you can custom build your ship however you want.
It's super fun. I'm glad seeing a crew like you guys where you're just starting out, but you have the numbers and the aggression to actually do damage and become a crew. So it just takes
oh man,
the
our
time.
lad, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know if you would have won this one if we had our ship we just lost.
We've
we probably would have.
We fought a lot of fights, man.
You said what?
We fought a lot of fights.
Been in a lot of fights.
No, dude, that last ship was undefeated until yesterday. Dude, it was 11-0.
Pretty good.
We're
Pretty
something in the neighborhood of 1,005.
But it's what we do, and a lot of
but we've had this game literally 2 weeks.
Exactly. Yeah, we can tell.
Exactly.
We can tell.
Yeah. So we putting in work.
You are.
We know
You
our
are.
shit. We don't know the game perfectly, but
I would.
I've been sticking to the sciences for the most part.
Right.
These engines right here are just thrown together with bullshit.
Right. You're in tier 3. Just got to get something working.
Yeah, we're trying to get to tier 4.
You guys
So,
could go
yeah,
through
yeah.
right now. Honestly, you're set.
Yeah, it just depends on how much fuel and repair mats
Right.
you have.
Yeah, I don't know what our repair issue is like now. We might be low on repair mats now.
Well, we're gonna go into tier 4 ourselves here, so we're gonna take off, and we'll move you out of this channel here in a moment. But you guys are gonna be doing just fine. I would say a couple quick tips: make all your casing material out of the same, casing out of the same material. Our entire ship is iron. Iron, all that stuff. Your core has bronze. I don't know. Maybe it's just you said you pieced it together from before, but.
Well, yeah, a lot of the shit on here is made. Yeah, I didn't make most of this. I had nothing to do with the ship.
Just keep that in mind. Beyond that,
this is
just keep at it, man. Lose
I
ships,
I
you rebuild.
Aluminum frame. I go.
Yeah.
I go. Sometimes we'll do titanium for panels just to.
Yeah, extra
cut back on
durability.
weight.
If you want to cut back on weight, I would suggest cedar. Titanium is quite a bit lighter than iron, right?
Yeah.
Cedar is one half the weight of titanium.
But I haven't seen the actual stats on the wood durability compared to metal durability. I haven't seen
They all take 8 shots for wood right now. 8 cannon shots for wood, and then metal is anywhere from 8 to 12 for steel. So steel is 50% more durable than the wood.
But
Okay.
iron is 9, so like iron is
The
like your
difference.
kind of a bog standard, and cedar is
Nothing wrong with wood,
1
basically.
less.
Yeah. But yeah, just keep at it. You guys will definitely lose ships. Check out our stream. Check out some VODs. You know, stop by and see what's going on. We're generally
I'll
a lot
hit
of
y'all,
fights and
man.
a lot of nonsense, and we answer like questions all the time. So if you guys have any questions or whatever, like you're asking about those stats, like there's a science information sheet. That
Yeah,
has all that stuff.
we've seen a couple of those science sheets, and I have one. Like one of them, one was on Reddit, but that one
Right.
doesn't
That
display
one's-
anymore.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, the page does not exist. And then there's another one, and I don't know if that one's up to date or not. Which one are you guys using?
The most up to date one.
Which
You got the link in your Discord?
maybe, I don't know. We can put it in Discord.
I could just
Copy paste the link.
science. Oh, I fucked up.
The numbers are like the patch. It says it's like 1.4. The numbers are correct.
I know Skycore you talking about the 1.4 one?
Yeah, it's
okay.
It's 1.4.
Yeah,
Still
I
correct.
got that then. Yeah, I got that science sheet then. Yeah. I use like quality 10 gold for Skycore parts.
Generally, you're probably actually gonna want aluminum, even though like.
But you'll.
I'm saying for the internals.
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying internals.
It's not there yet. Yeah. Just have to give it time. There's the whole ship will change dramatically over time as you like learn different things. Like
Oh, I know it's all about balance. Yeah.
Power to
I know.
weight, all that kind of stuff.
You sacrifice something to improve something else. Is what I noticed. It's like with every single thing, cannons, engines, all that shit, wings. That ship we had was resilient, pretty resilient though. Like we could just go through a sand wall with no repairs, not lose a wing or an engine. A little rough takeoff right there.
Little parting bump there. Hi guys.
A little smack on the ass.
There used to be collision damage. That used to be really bad. So not
Alright,
so much right now. Yeah, we're heading through the wall. We'll see you around.
Yep, see you around.
Usually we'd see your ship, and we would just shred it like we were starting to, and then we saw it was you guys. And we're like, oh shit.
We usually do that too.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't do that at first. But
goes around, comes around. Eventually,
the only game that's like more cutthroat than this one I've played was Miscreated.
Okay, there you go.
They'll act buddy with you for like 3 hours.
Right.
Once you get all the good loot they'll kill you and take it off you.
Usually for us, we're not.
But we know they're pretty cutthroat on this game, so like once we got screwed over like so many times, we were like, yeah, let's just not do much talking. And
don't trust too much.
People.
We usually don't talk, but it's just because, and you guys are right to like keep fighting and whatnot, because not everybody's gonna like, even us, like we talk to people. We don't like try to scam people ourselves,
Sam was like, he said cut the engines. That was, me and Jay were like, fuck that.
Yeah, right. That's the right response. That's the right response. But like, we ran into you guys yesterday and it was funny, so that's really it. And we know you guys got shot down.
Y'all seem cool people, man. Y'all seem like cool.
We usually tell them the Alt F4 stuff, which is like we got shot down and it's like I don't know what else to do. We're like just stuck on the island, so just trolling them. But usually we're not doing that. Usually for like surrender, we like tell people surrender.
Well, Sam is also the highest member of our crew. Like we got a few smokers, but Sam be like,
That's why he fell for it. It was great.
Yeah,
everybody was laughing their ass off.
Me and Jay was like, don't do it. He had some type of epiphany where he's like, I don't know, it might work.
It worked because it worked in the sense it saved your ship today. Like we would have destroyed you guys if
he didn't bite into the troll move from yesterday.
Like it's weird how it works, but this game is like persistent. Like
Yeah.
you see the same crews over, everybody's on the same server. Like you see the same crews, like time after time, and like if we weren't
We were just down on that island wrecking someone else's shit too.
nice, yeah.
When you
If we
rode
didn't
up, like nobody was at our ship when you rode up. We saw a ship down low. We were like, okay, fuck it. Let's just hang here so that out of reach of them, and let's just go down and fuck their shit up. We fucked their shit up, got some
Nice.
loot and everything. And I'm like, oh shit, personal reviver taking damage,
Oh,
lit
yeah.
up, and you guys are like, doom, doom, fuck.
That's just like it's amazing how that works. Like yesterday, if we didn't die on the island and we were like in this zone, but we logged or whatever, didn't see you guys, we would have just seen you as another crew. And like when we just ran up on you just now, we would have just kept on shooting, like like destroying your ship, trying to get your loot, doing all the pirating stuff that we do. And it was just because of like running into you guys yesterday, and it was just hilarious and just also just fun to like talk with you guys. Like you guys died to the same people yesterday, like the whole like everybody's story in this game is like intertwined.
I hear they're bringing
man.
a fucking everyone's got a story, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, how'd you end up, especially in tier 3?
Yeah.
Because people get knocked out of tier 4 on some BS all the time. So they're like, yeah, I was in tier 4 and then got raped.
Yep.
But,
Some strong.
but yeah, man,
strong
I hear
crews.
they're coming out with like an alliance update.
Yeah, very soon. Like alliances.
I'm not sure how that'll
territory
take-
control eventually, and
Yeah, I'm not sure how they'll bring it into play, but yeah, y'all seem cool, man. Like we could do an alliance, especially since we got the same enemy. I don't want those.
we're actually enemies with everybody in the servers, so
Yeah, we don't have an alliance with anybody.
we actually-
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's
Right
pretty
now-
much the same thing, but
in the long run,
that's
we'll
definitely a target, bro. Those are
yeah.
I want to hit them, so yeah, we could work something out, bro. I don't mind competition either. Like,
Right.
Like I would have rather us lost our good ship yesterday, like from us
actually
duking it
fighting.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It sucks to
man.
lose it straight up.
Dude,
like
we
that.
didn't lose one piece.
Right.
We lost every single piece of that ship to the bottom floor.
did you get to at least
dumbass dude?
Watch it just get destroyed down in the abyss?
No, dude. It broke apart ASAP. Like,
Yeah.
it was one of those. It didn't sit on the top because he killed the sky core.
Right. If it goes below 1,000 meters, like on the
Yeah. It just
altimeter, it
shredded.
just shatters. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna.
We'll
see you
have
around.
to collaborate and fuck those beaver fuckers up in the tail.
I love it, dude.
For sure, dude. For sure. Like we'll set up traps, all that, bro.
I love it. Can't wait.
We
Can't wait.
do ninja stuff, all that. All right, man.
All right. I'm gonna move you out. We'll good talking to you.
Yeah.
I'll see you around. All right, bud. Very good. South. I don't know why it's southwest. Should be southwest.
I got instantly lurched. I'm still alive though at 5 health.
What's alive at Trinity's? We're getting pitched like crazy. Holy shit, that's so cool, man.
And I'm dead. It's funny.
We need some repairs.
I got quite a bit of repairs in.
I'm telling you guys, the game is insane. You don't know. All that stuff. Randomly running into the same crew. They just got done pirating somebody else. It's wild.
Are we still in it?
Yeah, but we're like at the edge. Getting all rolled around. Actually handle a little bit better due to the width, maybe, but it's still pretty wiring. We are out. What's up, guys? Holy moly! I was reading chat the whole time. It's just awesome. Just guys going amazing. Like, I love running into people that have been in the game. People, it's so weird that every bit of engagement that you get into in this game, like, improves your gameplay. And so, everybody in this game is a product of their past successes and failures. And it's just cool to see, like, see these new crews. I can't wait, man.
I just wish we would have fought them, you know, with their massive ship that is
Right,
like
right,
10
yeah,
inches,
yeah,
10 weeks. That would
yeah.
have been so cool.
We're here. Wow. In-game celebrity guests making appearances. The Vexus Stern. The V&A radio show. Up in the skies, Worlds Adrift. I don't know, they're gonna have a radio system. We know it's gonna be text only, not VoIP. So the radio system is not gonna
Be for a
be,
while.
you know. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, maybe Neil doesn't want to be on the ship. Actually, he's on by now. Good morning. Is it Foundation? Yeah, I guess it is, right?
It is foundational.
We can call it whatever we want, guys. Foundation. That lore. Text-only radio, yes. These are what we are going to be experiencing. Alright, we're back in Tier 4. That was awesome.
Out of that
I love running into another crew. Especially like, we just ran into them yesterday. I love hearing that they were just pirating somebody else on a nearby island as well. There's all this like interaction going on that you gotta just play the game and just know what's going on. Like, that's what's so exciting. People say there's no content. There's so much going on that you just don't see. You know, that's the big deal. To me, at least. What World Jet cards you get on Steam? I got the Sky Whale. I got the Crash. And I got...
I got the Hunter...
Unite. And I got Craft. I think. Something like that.
I got like... Hunter something.
Hunter something.
Yeah, like Hunter and something else.
Incoming bogey.
Ioki Ruin, I got that, right? What the fuck?
The what?
Oh, is there foils?
People are buying them too, which is amazing. I think it's beautiful. I'm so glad. Like, Worlds Adrift has a good future with the microtransactions. You got free cards, and people are buying them. Mind blown, guys. Love it. The game will have money to maintain the servers. You son of a... Pretty nice little railing here. Who needs a swivel gun?
Only issue with the railing is that it's not see-through.
You mean this thing? It's not
Yeah,
see-through?
your backdrop. Yeah, your backdrop.
Oh, that's no big deal. It's a, yeah, it's a... You are correct. It is the only issue. But I wouldn't say it's an issue. It's more just like... kind of whatever. I wouldn't consider it an issue, but it is the only downside, I should say. It's not a problem that needs solving. But it works. I like not falling off. I can run up against it. Oh, man. Sir Captain 32, gaming all your life. Your World Adrift, one of the best games concepts ever developed. I agree. I've played a lot of games, and it is the best thing out there. Hands down. The bugs get to you.
That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why it's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Because like, I care. If I didn't care,
Didn't care.
One
Wouldn't matter with the stutter and the lurching and the blurring and all the nonsense that we see all the time. We wouldn't care if it was a game that we didn't care about. Be like, yeah, whatever.
Alright. I got a chore that I gotta do. It'll
chore?
Take yeah, take a couple minutes.
Shit. Okay, a couple minutes.
But it's I'll have my headset on, so
Alright.
have it over.
Sweep the floor. I saw you sweeping one day. David, I don't know what you're doing.
Did you see me sweep? That's fine.
I think so. Means you gotta stay around the ship, guys. So let's do some flying. Project Nomads 15 years ago? I've been on a lot of interesting different games, but Legion asks, what are people buying? There's the cards. If you check your Steam, you should have trading cards for Worlds Adrift. Good swivel. Those trading cards are being sold for like 12 to 18 cents. Obviously, everybody likes the Crash one better. It's worth more. Okay, we're in world boundaries. I didn't know that. Going north. Going back around where we got shot down yesterday. It's in this cloud somewhere over here. Project Nomads. This game is what you wished No Man's Sky was, Tripaholic? I know. I did not buy into No Man's Sky because I kind of could tell that it was going to be a letdown. The way they were very shady about their development and what they were trying to do, and main thing for me is multiplayer, right? Like, I don't play single player games. I play multiplayer games. Look at that lurch and lag, like what is going on? Frame loading. I don't know, maybe tier 4 is just cursed, man. This is weird. Call Ali's crew the channeling crew? Okay. Not sure. Sure. Collect all the cards. You know, there's something to be said about buying all that you can, hoarding them, because they're cheap, right? And eventually they go up to like $1 and you make a lot of money.
Channeling on a cannon or helm or whatever. That's what they're talking about.
Okay.
As they call.
I'm not, I've said it before, but I'm not a big boating person or a plane person. I like ground combat. I like PUBG, Counter-Strike, you know, on the ground, dirty fight, you know, scrappy fighting, Arma, like ground.
You were in the infantry.
I was in the army and the infantry, like, that's what resonates with me. And so a game where I'm playing on a skyship, like, it's gotta be damn good. It's gotta be real good. But that's what Eve lacked for me. Eve lacked the control of my character that this game has. You are like in control of your character on this, in this game. And the ship is not in control. The server is in control. Dude, that blur. I'm telling you, it's like, it actually does mess with my eyes. I gotta respawn. Hacknet, you're active Navy. Nice. Thanks for your service, man. Love airship battles. Yes. Oh, yes. Like, it probably resonates more in that regard to more people than even myself, right? Like, for me, I really like boarding. Like, you know, I pilot. You know, I'm the pilot for like us during combat, but like, really enjoy the boarding aspect and doing the ground. You know, the ground game. And that's why what I look forward to territory control is like not just the ship fights, but the assaulting, you know, other bases and, you know, getting into that some of that like FPS style, you know, shooting game once they get more weapons. So can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. Strict 9, blur and zoom makes your crewmates go sick. Yeah, or crewmate goes sick. Yeah, goes. My eyes are feeling like strained from it, which is not, you know, I've played lots, you know, I can sit in front of the computer and play a game for like a long time. 16 hours, go for it, no problem. But the always on nature of this game, it can get to you, unless you're like also streaming. Can't like it's hard to take breaks. Can't just AFK. Can't just be like, all right, guys, I'm AFK, I'm done. You know?
Yeah, that's one of the like benefits of the more match-based games for streaming is there's like downtime
Lots of
naturally where you
downtime.
can just like, yeah, like get up, walk around.
Pretty good, pretty good. Gonna look for boxes on this island. They're around the edge somewhere. Do a loop. Worlds Adrift some Darkfall skills and magic? No. Like, as a different game?
Like, hankering
Yes.
for a real MMO. Like, more traditional swords and spells, that kind of shit. Like, that sounds nice to me right now.
There's something special about the ship in this game, where if it were only ground-based, the ship is the balancing mechanic. They might, like, if they don't know this, if Bossa does not know this, they need to know it, that the grapple is kind of irrelevant to the game. Obviously, with the game, I'm not finished.
Not finished.
The grapple is kind of irrelevant in the game in the sense that the grapple does make everything work as well, but the way the ships work, the server side aspect of the ship, the way that you can use your grapple around that ship. If it was just grappling on islands, we have the island creator, and who here has spent hundreds of hours the island creator? You're just grappling around. Nobody, right? You've built an island maybe, but you've not just played the island creator just to grapple around. It is the ship. It is that creation, and it is the ship's physical, like, it's in the game. It's always there, the persistence that makes it special. If they took out grappling, the game could still exist. If they took out the ships, the game would not exist. Like, it's such a big deal. Where if it was like all ground game, you know, if it was just a big island and everybody was running around pistoling each other, shotgunning each other, SMG, grappling around an island, it would just be like tribes. You know, it'd be no big deal. Just another movement shooter. It's the ships that has that magical aspect of like downing a larger crew, you know, downing a hard to kill crew. It has that, you know, you guys, whoever shot down another ship, you feel it. You're like, holy shit, that's insane. It looks amazing. So, and the physics in an MMO, gosh. Chipaholic asked if you played Final Fantasy XIV. No.
I answered.
I have not either. Although I've seen plenty of gameplay of it. Theme park MMO doesn't scratch the itch.
Like if you have some other stuff other than theme parkiness, and also like, I don't know, I'd be
There was
down
a
for
new
a
one.
theme park if it had like a good amount of
I mean, Air,
other stuff.
AIR is coming.
Nah, not really feeling Air, man. No fucking Korean developers anymore.
Yeah.
It's so fucking garbage every time.
Well,
It
I think
like-
it's just porting. You know, the ports like mess it up.
No, it's just it's Korean developers.
Oh,
Like
okay.
they fucking make shit games. Like they don't consider anything of what makes a game last.
Featherbean says
Like,
Camel
it's
Unchained.
always. Yeah, Camelot Unchained. I'm hoping it's
15
gonna be good, but I don't.
days. We'll check it out a little bit. We definitely are interested in some other like traditional MMOs. Ones, you know, like Crowfall, for example, we've mentioned a lot. That's like something we want to check out, so we will.
Yeah.
Although
Like Korea, like every developer in Korea is like pay to win. Okay, that's the way the games work.
you do pay to win. Like
Yeah.
who doesn't do pay to win?
North America doesn't like pay to win. I'm sure they actually do.
Yeah, I'm sure they actually do. Let us just throw this at them after we told them we're not going to.
No pay to win. Okay, so you can't just dump $1,000 in. All right, fine.
$100.
Fine. I guess we won't do that.
$150.
All right. So $25, you get a little bit of like fishing bonus if you get the fishing outfit. Okay, good. Like, no, stop it. Like, stop. Fuck. It's so annoying. Like, you get 10% more fish if you get the fishing outfit. No big deal. God damn, dude.
Worlds Adrift's doing it right. Everything they do. Hemis, the next patch should be fixing that lurch that we're experiencing. Tuesday is...
Yeah, well...
We don't know for sure.
Hopefully it's not just another like, oh, that's the hotfix patch, guys.
Right.
There's two things that got changed. It's like, what have you been doing for 2 weeks?
Or a month, because
Ugh.
it's longer.
Yeah.
But yeah. Beta 1 access to Crowfall, yeah. Trades has access to Crowfall as well. I've tried it out.
I can play Crowfall right now.
Yeah, it's just not... It's not a full game yet.
It's not a game.
It's not
yet.
worth putting your time in and it gets wiped. That's the kind of game that once they reset the progression and it's like go time, then we do go time.
Yeah.
Have you seen
We
anything
will
on
be playing Crowfall almost certainly.
anything on Valhalla? No.
Not at all.
It's a
Darkfall,
battle
I'm
royale,
doing
not an
another
MMO.
Darkfall, like,
Battle royale, no.
I don't trust Darkfall to come back. Darkfall is like, it's a stigma in anybody that knows what happened with Darkfall at all. Everybody understands like there's the hardcore Darkfallers that might like actually play it, but everyone else is like, oh, Darkfall, nope, and then that game will die. They like somebody else bought the rights to Darkfall and they made like some like Darkfall Reborn type shit, and it's just gonna die again.
So, Featherbrain's talking about Darkfall ROA and like when I think about that game, right, and just games in general. Does it turn into just another arena shooter, a battle royale? That's what Worlds just doesn't have. I have to go looking for other ships. I can't just instance or go to a PvP hotspot to find, you know, action or to shoot at somebody else or to engage another player. I have to actually do work, and I like that work process to a degree. Like it's very fun. It's draining as hell. Like anybody who's is doing what we're doing. Like you're flying around for 8 hours and you find, you know, 4 or 5 ships, 6 ships, you know, like I think a couple days ago it was like 7 ships, right, that we ran into.
Something like that.
Where if you are playing a instance game or a hotspot, you know, like kind of game, it's just becomes meaningless to me where there's no background, there's no purpose for it in a lot of ways.
If they introduce claimable islands, that will change. Yeah.
Yeah, and
really, it's just we're pretty much holding out for territory control.
Yeah,
like,
territory
really,
control. There's
Skyway.
already territory control, but it's not a game system that is facilitated right now. It is just people saying we're going to dominate this area. Like, you know, the beavers sit around tier 4 in this zone a lot with a lot of ships.
If there was a way for them to communicate that to everybody in the world and like say, you know, we own this territory, bitches, or whatever, and
Right.
that drove players there, and that was like a big hotspot, that would be interesting. But there's no real way to communicate that.
Right.
The forums are kind of a dead zone because they over moderate the fuck out of them.
But there's also no way to, besides just being there at the same time, there's no persistence in controlling territory right now. But eventually that's what Worlds Adrift is trying to get in, and it's doing it better than any other game has ever said they're ever going to do it. Like, if you think about even Star Citizen, the only thing that's close is Eve. But if you think about Star Citizen, eventually people are going to be like, well, all we do is fly around and do quests and go into the arena. Like, it's just another theme park MMO. Like, what the hell? Why don't we have territory control? That is going to come, right? Why don't we have some purpose behind our actions? There's already that here, enough in Worlds Adrift that it's like, it locks me in. Because I know it, once they get the game system put in, it's going to be, like, you're going to see the results of all your actions. Like, if you go to claim claim an island, now you own that island, you like, bubble around it, whatever they do, it's yours. Smoky McBongface, what's up? Welcome back. Claimable islands, it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. I was hoping Neil would be on so he can grab a spawner, but it seems like he's working late. Off. Just us. Which is fine. It is a throwaway ship-ish. I don't want to
So
lose it
I'm
again.
wondering what's going on with Raffles. That's my question. Done with his.
You know, he's I wouldn't see him. He's not hardcore playing anymore, man. When I talked to him, he said he's working. He's like focused on his business. I think he's, you know, there's more going on. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Arturi will be back soon. some loot. Loot drop-offs? No, I have no idea.
I feel like we went from having 5 back down to 2, man.
No. He'll spin here like every day. Gold chest. Don't die.
Yeah, just wish Neil was on more, which is unreasonable as fuck because he's on a lot for someone that has a full-time job.
Neil is consistent as a mofo.
Yes.
He plays on days that we're not streaming. That's how much Neil's playing.
No.
He loves the game. He is playing all the time. Like Crew with Bloody. Neil's the most consistent. Respawning. Hail, hydrate. Yeah, I need to get water. Feeling it. I missed ran a guy yesterday. I thought owned an island. He knew all the nicks and crannies and install your stuff. That's awesome. It's definitely something you can do. Oh shit. Got mantis all over us. And I gotta respawn. Damn it. Hope they don't knock off something. Don't do it, mantis! Get out of here. Chewing on our cannon. Cannons.
Coming back to ship.
That's all you gotta do, guys. Manta. Look at them. They're going flying. I don't know why. It just...
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what are you doing?
Where is it? I shot it in the face, but it didn't die.
You made him angry, Atreides.
Kill him off!
You made him angry. I shouldn't have shot at him earlier. I apologize.
That one's dead.
I apologize. Be my friend.
No, this one died.
Sail ship Sunday, yeah. No, my little friend. I can repair. I can build you bigger. You're a little one.
Mantis fucking evicted me yesterday, man.
I know. Sup, Meriden, FW, do repair materials matter? No. If you make your casing in a high quality, the repair material can be low quality and it does not affect the resilience, so. And the ship gets lurched. That's so crazy. I love the wild physics, man. It's absolutely crazy. Some of our cedar paneling is a little damaged. Could give us a little, what do we call? What is that? Little carpentry.
Little wood polish.
Little, what's the linseed oil on these panels?
All right, we're good. Let's get going.
My small panel on the back is not good. I think we gotta fly up high because I'm tired of mantis. I do like flying low, but it's slowing our progress. Needs cedar to repair. It's no big deal though. More resilient. Yeah. Resilience is amazing. I'm jumping or dropping down. Okay, I did load the island. Stutter. We can turn us to the right, to the north. Be nice. Oh man, that's a burn. Luckily this, you know what it is? I just figured it out at Atreides. When you hit the ground in free fall, you know why you don't die?
Why? It's because of the stutter.
No.
Did you not understand that?
No. Don't die because of all the sand. Breaks your fall. It's very soft. It's like squishy. It's like quicksand. Even though that would be worse.
I stopped this. What else is happening?
Turn us north or something, or a different island.
North? Okay.
North or northeast somewhere.
Northeast is through the wind wall. Cool. Oh no, actually it's not.
We could, but yeah, I don't know. There's.
It's
Yeah.
not through the wind wall. I was incorrect.
We should go through the wind wall, I think. Why not? Why not? Just wherever.
We haven't checked this area out enough.
Right.
And maybe we have. Oh yeah, we haven't. We have.
We did a little bit.
Different area.
Different area is fine. Any good fights so far? Not really. Couple little. Oh, actually no. Never mind. Yeah, we had an amazing fight with Doc Freeman and Seeking Danger. Haven't seen them talk too much, so it's hard to put their like. Usually we see a viewer crew, and they're not that well put together. Like it was really good to see. Actually, viewer crews generally are well put together. Like usually it's a solo. They're on a get around ship. Like that was a solid ship, a solid crew. Like 2-man. They knocked off 3 panels off of our titanium ship. Had a massive, like it was a 2v2, 2 crew versus 2 crew. If they had one more crew, we probably had to dip out, or at least play a lot different. Maybe lost a lot more. Would have been like Atreides repairing all the time. Our ship is not a 2-man ship, like our main ship. It's not meant to be maintained by just 2 people. Our current ship, this little fighter, is fine for 2 people. It's it's more scrappy. Junk materials. Do I want to go check the other location of the box? Sure. Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Oh, there, buddy. Yeah, see a little stutter right there? Like, all the time during the fighting yesterday? I don't know, maybe it does require a client restart. Sooner than later. It blows me away. Like, the game was so... Performance, like, was so nice. And then, like, the repair stutter. They fixed it a tiny bit, and then there's another. The box here was taken, unless you got it. I don't think you did.
Which one? Where?
Mirror Island.
I have not gotten the Mirror Island one.
Right,
yet.
right. Box was left open. Nice. Actual fleets in World Adrift, I agree. You know, we fly, and we will always fly in a solo fashion of like a small group. That's not to say that we won't want and eventually have other ships out of sight, ready to pounce. Like yesterday when we got attacked by those 3 ships. Eventually there'll be us getting attacked by 3 ships, and then 5 of our trusty, you know, alliance comes in and just squashes them. You know, capital fleet beacon, like, boom, shows up out of nowhere. Eventually, not now. Eventually. Right now, if any other ship shows up, it's free for all. That's how we play. Eventually, it'll get to that point. Right now, it's free for all. Anybody shows up, you're a target. At least for us. Some people ally against us or whatever. That's fine. For us, I like being on the back foot of these engagements. Learned a lot more. Like, our ship dying yesterday, learned a lot about just combat in general. Learned more about the game and handling and capability of our ship. Learned a lot about our titanium ship in the fight earlier today. And just, you know, the more you get into, the more combat you get into, the better you become. And if you're in like easy mode all the time because you run with like a bunch of ships, then you know, maybe you don't learn the nuances being, you know, behind.
Oh, I was going straight to that island over there.
I know,
was going to an island.
that's where we were.
We checked that island out? Because I don't remember checking it out.
Yeah, all of that.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, I guess you...
north. When we first got through.
I was AFK. I was
Right.
AFK for a second.
Since cannons don't care about friendly fire, exactly. There's none of that. I call it arbitrary logic. There's very little arbitrary logic in the game, but in general,
Is
you're
it
not
island
gonna.
kind of below us? We already checked that one? Yeah, we checked that one.
Yeah, all the stutter. I should try to restart client, I guess. Maybe that's it, but I don't know. It's like every
Cool.
respawn, just brutal. Cannons don't care about friendly fire. A player is... One of the cool things I think about the game is the ship is not your ship. You are just assigned easy access to all your ship's stuff when you have a personal reviver on it. It's not actually yours. Somebody else can grab your own cannons, can grab your helm. So maintaining your ship is a big deal, whereas like other games that won't matter. What is this? Holy shit. You getting this massive frame lag right here?
Right here, no.
Like
but
just
I'm
a
getting
second
it
ago?
frequently. No.
I'm gonna restart client.
Like I said, I get the similar amount. I just get it at different times.
Going from 11 to 85 FPS is like... Anyways, I'm restarting client. Be right back. Man, like, I don't know what it is. Could be the 90 processes on my computer. It's like all Chrome. Chrome. What is going on? Anyways, restarting. Are you respawn your small scout? Ridiculous, yeah. Doc Freemium learned your engines could take quite a pounding. Yes. Engines were really nice. And they're only iron. Once you make them out of like steel or titanium, aluminum, whatever, even better. The higher your the resilience on your engines, the better they are to a degree. If you have them too high, like 80, it's too much. But I think yours are right there.
Problem with yours is fuel efficiency.
Yeah.
You ran out of fuel twice.
Yep.
At 2 different times, you had no power in your engines. You don't think about it like that, right? Like, your engines randomly just stop working. That's how low your fuel efficiency is.
Right. Which is kind of how overheat might work eventually.
Yeah.
What Harm's Way just said, kind of a
RPG type specialization. That's apparently what they're going to be doing.
They're not RPG type, but they will have specialization in the sense that if you specialize into engines, you will eventually get the ability to modify engines, only because you have put so much knowledge and like direction into that. So, for example, you might be able to take engines and, you know, put an add-on to them because you know, are really knowledgeable about it. But it won't be RPG style where it's just a arbitrary stat boost. It'll be like you have to find this item in the world, but only you can fit it onto an engine, and then that engine itself is boosted. It's not like every engine you craft will be better just because you put a point into something, which I really like. All the physicality.
The problem harms way with what you're talking about, where you repair a little faster if you become the mechanic or whatever. I don't hate that idea, but one of the things that Bossa is going for is that like everybody is on the same level playing field.
Yeah.
Everybody, all the time. Like, are you over? I'm like 90% sure that's us, but are you over Lighthouse? Like,
yeah.
10 Island.
Lighthouse. Yeah. So I just restarted. I'm still getting it. Dropped to 15 FPS. Slightly better, but maybe because I'm going slower. Didn't even anyways, a little better.
But like everybody.
Can you imagine being repair, bitch? It doesn't. It's like whatever contributes to success. But go ahead. Trade your sentence.
Yeah, like everybody has the same amount of damage in their salvage. Everybody's pistol does the same amount of damage.
Right.
Everybody's cannons do the same amount of damage per hit. Like all over and over, there's like that consistent theme of everybody's on a level, equal playing field.
You want to give everybody that level playing field. However, having augments to in-game items is fine, especially if they're like items that are dropped on death or have durability or are destructible. But a stat, I'm very much against a stat where I repair faster because I spent knowledge. You know, as somebody who would benefit massively from that because I'm playing the game all the time, I don't like it because it gives a arbitrary advantage that has no reason to exist. And I'd rather have like everybody flatten that playing field as much as possible. Like their recent changes with the panel resilience and wood and small medium panels are like good now. Is the kind of thing you need to do is just bring it tight. So there's never a situation where I've played the game more, so just by that alone I'm better than you, right? Like I just have 100 stats and you're at 60 stats, so you suck. Just because I can play more. If you compare your ideas against that thought process, if it fails that, then I don't want it in this game personally. Like I wouldn't want it in the game. Not that I can do anything about it besides keep bringing that up.
I'm pretty
over
sure
and over.
Boss is pretty adamant against that.
Yeah. They've shown themselves to be, with all the everything that's been put in the game, like there's no damage difference currently because of you use tungsten 10 cannon shells, you know. Eventually there could be, but I doubt it. I think everything will remain as flat as possible.
Jumping over to that island.
Alright. Dirty exploiter.
Everybody else is doing it now.
I'm
It's
not.
become the norm.
I disagree. It's no norm. You could just sit in the middle of the zone and flip around.
Nah, it doesn't go that far.
Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. You've seen the shit. Oh. Holy moly, it goes far. Bit more depth, stats, class you picked, it takes away. It limits your freedom. I remember I had a similar thinking when there's a Arma mod called Breaking Point, and it was very Daisy-esque in design, but the fact that you had to choose your class, and I chose Bandit, which is like the killer. I think it was called Bandit. Anyways, I chose the one that was just going to kill everybody. Meant I could never be friendly with anybody because they would just look at me and say, "Oh, you are that. You are killer. I will kill you." So I could never like actually interact. Not that I was going to. I'm just saying it bottlenecked me. I have to play that way because I have that class, so I am that way. Don't need it. You're so bad at telling friend from foe, yeah. I just played with a friend of mine, duoed all the time, and just, you know, had fun. It was great. But the class system, I'm telling you, just for, like, I would recommend you think about it, where it sounds really good until you actually, if you spend enough time think about it, yeah, like, oh, that's a cool idea, classes. But if you think about it, it takes away more than it adds to put like an engineer class in. Because then it's like, they have 10 engineers and we only have 5. So they won. Because they have better classes. Or, Bossa made a buff to the, the pilot class. So now they can handle ships faster and better. And so, we didn't have that class, so we suck. Like, just keep it all flat. Keep it level. Featherbean, survivalist on Breaking Point. Shot somebody with trank bullets. So friends could take their scalp. That's awesome. You are the engineer. Job is to hold left click while everyone else gets aboard and shoot cannons and fly and see the ship rip apart and see other ships rip apart. You're stuck in the engine bay. Get
Sounds
down
good
there.
to me, man. I like that shit.
Get down there.
I'm a healer in an MMO, man.
Yeah, it's Doc Freeman. It works for people. I can't, some people like weird shit. Don't deny them.
You guys better fucking love the people that like to heal.
Yeah.
I need a healer! I'm here, guys. I'm here.
We're going through the wall. We've
Yeah,
been everywhere.
Gunship scouts, Harvest Way. I think that
Can
you're
all
not wrong.
it can
That
happen.
that's like that's kind of the way that it works right now. But add in a harpoon gun, add in a couple other like mounted gun types,
Yeah, we
Then
talked about like
then what happens?
railgun, harpoon gun. Give everybody the same tools. Versus, again, I wanted to play the stealthy classes in Eve. I wanted to play those stealthy ships. And then I looked at the skill tree, and I had to literally wait like 6 months before I could ever fly the very first ship. This is before you could buy skill points when I played. I had to wait 6 months. That was I was like, wait, I can't even begin to even start getting good at something unless I've been playing for 6 months. I had to quit, man. If somebody comes in the game and boom, this thing resonates with them and it makes sense to them, they can build some crazy nonsense and like create a new meta right off the bat because it just clicks with them. That improves everybody's gameplay because then everybody else sees it. Oh shit, you know, a 3-grapple broadside ship that grapples on the left side with, you know, recessed cannons and just hammers away. Like, who knows what can come when they just give everybody the same tools. So, thanks for fueling us.
That's all.
Bring this up. Keep that.
You can pay for points now, and you can only catch up with. You can like, there's like a catch-up mechanic. It's not just purely paying for points.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about it to like say more than that though.
You can pay. Basically, no. You can pay for points in Eve. Yes, direct dollar to skill point because of the Plex system.
From other players.
From other players, but because of the Plex system and the number of players, basically it's just pay to level up. Which I know this because there was a news article about somebody spending $28,000 to go from brand new character to max level in Eve. Right
You
away.
have to pay to be relevant. That's not entirely true. Like, it's in Eve, as far as I understand it, and this is someone that has like secondhand knowledge from about what's up with Eve.
You're either gonna grind the money to buy the things in game or pay the money to get.
But at the high levels, it's really not worth your time to buy the stuff with real money. Most of the people that, because
it's irrelevant because if somebody has one more point than you, they are better than you in a game. Like the min-maxing takes over. You know,
kind of.
People have that innate thing where they got. You know, I had the belt slot for a while. I had extra belt slots, guys,
Right.
due to a bug, and so many people were like calling me cheater and exploiter, and I'm like, dude, I can't change this. Like, I'd have to delete my character to get rid of this, and half of everybody I've asked has this same bug. Like, come on, it's not just me. But everybody was flipping out about this, you know, belt bug for the longest time. So glad they fixed it. You know, like, I don't want to have some teeny tiny advantage where, you know, he has 10 stat points and I only have 9. Like, it's, you know, there are games like that. There's games for that. We don't need all games to be like that. Oh, cool. 130 titanium left around here. Got some bullets of my own.
Eve is kind of a strange case. You don't directly pay for power like you do in some other games.
No, you do. You do. You straight up do. You don't have to. You can grind. Here, take if you want something. Spawning. In Eve, you can grind AI, spend in-game time grinding AI to get in-game currency to buy the skill up, you know, or do questing and all the other stuff they have. Or you can just pay cash.
Yeah, but the skill up doesn't, like, that doesn't let you fucking, it doesn't give you direct power over other players.
No, it does, because if they did not buy it and they're grinding it, they're 10 times slower than if you just bought it. It's direct.
Kinda.
That's what pay to win is. And Eve is pay to win in a sense. Although, because the economy is so flooded with currency, doesn't feel the same way. And you can totally, like, you can work in that
Eve's
economy.
a weird case, in my opinion.
And yeah, it's been a while since I played, so I could be a little bit wrong. But I've kept up on it enough to know. Like, I check it out on Steam every now and then. Like, yeah, you know, do I want to try out Eve a little bit? No, I don't. Hell no. Do I want to create an account? Maybe a brand new frigate that has absolutely no guns, no weapons, can't do shit. Can only get up close to somebody and like warp, disrupt them. That's my job for 3 months straight. Obviously not, you know, better now, but
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. If you buy like a carrier, you don't just buy a better carrier than everybody else. Whereas like on, you know, Black Desert, you can directly pretty much just buy power. You buy fuckloads of currency,
jump over.
buy the upgrades that let you do better stuff, and then with that, you get just more power than everybody else has.
True, but you have to keep in mind that the bigger ships have a direct, due to the Plex system, direct monetary cost
Yeah.
applied to them. Like each high to mid tier ship, I don't know what they are now. There's so many, is worth like $5, you know, in real life money or something. Like it's actually
Right.
worth that much money. So if somebody had $100 a day to spend on Eve, they could lose 20 of those ships just throwing them at you, day after day, just you know, just constantly. So I think that's where Eve is successful, to be honest, because it allows the whales, the people who want to spend just tons of money, to do that kind of stuff. Why not?
It's one step removed, Legion. You get enough currency to gamble like 20 more times. It's very much like, you know, you pay currency for knowledge in this game. Like that, it's very similar to that, where you just gamble to see if the knowledge that we're spending is going to turn into a good engine, or in that case, it's going to turn into, instead of a quad, it's now a pen ogre ring or whatever the fuck. Like, it's not direct power. It's just one step removed from direct power.
$30 for 30 mil. Crazy.
It's not about the cash for the actual money. It's more about like the multipliers on the stuff that you can do. I have a buddy that plays the fuck out of like Eve or Black Desert, and he was in the single best guild, and it just disbanded because they fucked up the commerce system. Whole long story with that, but like the things that was telling me as one of the like highest end people in the entire game was like, yeah, it's super good.
Tons of Dorito mining.
He was in Mana.
Oh, this kills my
You know what
eyes,
that
man.
is.
Ah.
Like all of his stuff was quarter pen, like highest end of the highest end. Forget exactly the numbers of like how much AP he had.
So much AP. So much stat.
It's like you spend money so that your grind is 3 times more effective than the grind of everybody else. If that aren't spending money, and then you just pour more and more and more money into that like stuff that gives you more ability to grind. I could just grab fucking what's the face?
There's a
It's been like years since I played.
lot of the game developers that do the kind of paid, like, direct money thing. They put an extra layer where it doesn't seem like it, but it actually is. Like, obviously you can't just buy it direct, but even in World of Warcraft, like, to a degree, you can just buy a max level character now. It doesn't sound like pay to win, but in certain cases, if you're multi-boxing, which is very popular with like World of Warcraft, for example, you can have 20 max level characters for your multi-box, like all running together, grinding faster than other players to get the gold to then buy the
The thing about
highest price
WoW
items.
is frequently that doesn't matter a lot in like theme parks,
Right.
because the best stuff that you
I'm
can
just
get
saying,
is
even
fine
even
on-
in that kind of game,
fine on pay to-
there's some of that out there.
Holy mining on this island, man.
Yeah, checking it out.
Mining. But it's old mining.
far as we know.
It's very much like in this game, if you spend money for the next day, instead of getting 40 knowledge per knowledge bank, you get 100 knowledge per knowledge bank. That's what you pay for in BDO. Or you could just spend $20 for 100 knowledge. You know, like that is ineffective, sure, but you know the multiplier on grind is the stupid thing in BDO.
We are looking around. Knowledge boost. I would just cap all that discussion with Worlds Adrift is doing it, just doing it right now, guys.
Doing good.
Doing amazing. Literally the best I've seen. In fact, the only other game that was this kind of like level playing field at first, and not this long. I played Mortal Online, and at first, everything was flat. Everybody had the exact same access to all the same materials. Everybody had exact same access to like the best weapons if they wanted to craft it. Super flat playing field. There was a slightly better class, like starting race, if you were wanting to get the most stamina out of your character. But it was, 10% more stamina, and you gave up other stats, right? So as an RPG, it was very flat between a couple, two different actual classes. And then Mortal Online just started screwing shit up, and they started throwing on like crazy spells and just like mounts that would, if you're on a mount, there's mages on mounts would go around and just like knock you down with the horse, and then like just sit there and cast spells on you and then knock you down with the horse. Like it just turned into a shit show just very quickly. They did it wrong. And then to make money, they kept a subscription fee versus like microtransactions or like coloring your armor pieces, which were all the same color. All they had to do is add in.
I do prefer
dye system.
subscriptions. I prefer subscriptions if they can sustain the game with it, like if there's enough population.
Which there wasn't.
If that,
And
yeah. If it's not, then it's not. But
the subscription fee is not the big deal. It's just like they then put a free-to-play model where if you're a free-to-play, you can only get 60% of your stats that a paid subscription player could get. In other words, you're literally like 60% as effective, stat-wise.
What are we doing right now? We're just kind of scouting the zone, seeing who's around, seeing who we can kill.
Orion, yep. There's been mining on this island, so we're chatting, but we're always actively looking. And
we haven't been to fucking Ursa in forever.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back there soon.
You can just beeline it to Ursa. And if we go through Vela, I can grab a couple thousand fuel on the way.
Yeah, I don't feel like that. Maybe tomorrow. I don't feel like it's so much flying. I'm like tired of flying.
What is up with this? I think I have to restart. Let's stop the ship and restart. My that thing is all fucked up.
Everything.
I used to play BDO like real hard, Legion. I don't know all the things that were added. I've just had a conversation with my buddy that's played thousands of hours of it, and in the highest of the highest end, like literally the #1 guild in the entire world. Well, not world.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back while the trade is restarting.
I'm already back. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let me make a full. Yeah, they just released Steam trading cards. There's 8 of them, and you probably got 4. Just released him. One of them is pictured with a hunter with a bow. Is that it actually have a bow? There actually used to be crossbows in the game. That is, instead of a pistol, there used to be a crossbow. That was like the default weapon. The more you know, guys. I know Elder Skywhale. They're totally trolling us, man. Like Skywhale is in these trading cards. Elder Skywhale. They're just like, damn it. There's the. You guys go down near the depths, like the bottom 100 meters of the world. There's the there's like an Easter egg sound down there where you can hear like whale sounds every once in a long while. We've heard it once in the entire time we've been playing. In like the past few hundred hours, because I think they released that Easter egg in like 1.10 or something like that. 1.7. I don't know. It's been... It implies. I'm guessing that Elder Skywhale is like a Skywhale that spawns in Tier 4, and the other Skywhale is a Skywhale that spawns not in Tier 4. That's just my guess. There were bows in the game, yeah. It was bows instead of pistols. I don't know why they changed that, but you can see some really old videos of like alpha where you can see people with like little arm crossbows, like repeater crossbows. That was the main weapon in the game way back when.
What you guys
that was
talking
before our time. Back when there was crossbows as the main weapon.
Or
the hunter card has a bow, like the Steam trading card hunter.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is old stuff.
Crossbow used to be the base weapon.
Sky whales, man. Can't wait. Honestly,
they're teasing the fuck out of us with this like sky whale and Elder Skywhale. I was saying like one of the other things was like we got the sky whale thing from 2 years ago. We got this sky whale Easter egg if you get down in the depths, and now we got this sky whale and Elder Skywhale like trading cards on Steam.
I have to say, there's only so much players can take.
Yeah.
At least long-term players.
The content. Yeah. Like,
eventually, you sit there and you're like, serious? Like, I can't imagine Strite. You know, fucking.
Yeah, I know.
It's played for 3 or 4 years now, like since the very beginning. Like at some point, there needs to be the deliverance of content, and I totally get it. There's so many bugs. Like they gotta go so hard to fix all these bugs, but then they create new stuff like the stutter and everything. It's just like it's killing me.
Like every patch, they're just having to fix all the stuff they broke in the last patch. Like half their development cycle is just fixing all the shit they just broke.
The repair stutter was just I don't want to.
Like imagine how much more stuff they could get done if they just stopped breaking everything they do, every new thing they do.
They just need to just run everything by us first.
Seriously.
We'll let you know. If it's good.
Like they're gonna do this tier 0 thing, and it's gonna be totally pointless and not gonna teach anybody anything. And they're like, oh well, that didn't do anything. Now we have to do more, and it's just like, these guys, what are you doing?
We'll see.
Complicated shit in the game that needs to get taught, that needs like, that would deserve a tutorial type zone thing, shipbuilding, and yet
100 Eyes just jumped in. There have not been sky whales in the game, no.
No. There's all we have on Skywhales is
Sir Captain, good luck on your cannon rolls, man. Can't wait. Hope you get some amazing cannons. It's good. Yeah, the motion blur, it is straining the hell out of me. Like, probably gonna end stream here in like half an hour, honestly. Like, I'm not like motivated to jump in game and like do this stutter lurch like stuff a lot. So,
Yeah,
like,
draining.
it is draining, and also, like, I just want Tuesday to come and give me maybe no lurch. We'll still have
Yeah,
the
if it's
blur.
just like,
We'll still
if
have
we
all
get
the
another
nonsense.
if we get another patch that's like 2.0.5, where it was just 2 weeks of one bug fix, I'm just like, come on.
Yeah. Even
At a
though all
certain
the
point,
stuff they added, like the combat rolling and like, you know, switching, it's all cool stuff. It's amazing new stuff. The new emote wheel, like everything is great in that regard. But then why change up the visuals? You know, like it was not. Nobody was like dying for motion blur. Like I don't get it. You know, like whatever.
if there's so like they have visual artists that need to do stuff that's separate from other people. I get that, right? There's VFX artists, but there's so many VFX things that you could work on that are actually like really good and beneficial to the game. You know, the VFX for the cannon overheat, the VFX for engine overheat, the VFX for like instead of just sitting on a UI screen while you're dead, have it where you instantly click and then you're materializing on your the rifle chamber or on your ship. You know, like there's so many things like that where it would actually benefit the game. What are you doing this no motion blur BS? Like,
Feels bad, man. Like just wouldn't wait for it to be over. It's that bad. Jumping down this island, scouting it.
it's very hard to make sure all your code agrees with itself. Kind of. The thing
For
is,
sure.
I'm a coder. Like that was what I did as a job. Like I coded and developed programs for people. Nowhere near as complicated as the shit they're doing. Granted, 100% granted. I'm way lower level than that shit. But
Really lower level.
all the bugs that I ever did were just oversights on my part. It were just things I didn't think about. So like, and that's almost certainly like I know that some of these bugs were simply just oversights. They just didn't think about that thing, and a lot of bugs, not all of them, but a lot of bugs are just 100% on the developer that developed that thing.
Like
Some bugs are
things.
completely like you can't see that shit coming. Like code just doesn't work the way that it's supposed to work. I get that. Some
Which,
stuff.
for example, the stutter repair. Some of you guys don't know because you weren't around, but there was a patch put in where they redid the chat a little bit, which still doesn't work how they want it to work. They redid the chat system, and it made it where every time you repaired or had any kind of chat go into your buffer at the top of your buffer, it would freeze your frame rate. Like it would lock up your client for a split second. So when you're going through a sand wall, every time you repaired your engines going through a sand wall, your character would lurch because it's stuttering, because and your frame rate freezes down to 0 for like, you know, a fraction of a second, over and over and over and
Every
over and over
single
and over.
tick.
Every
Especially if you
tick.
had like an eight to repair thing, because
Right.
it was based on how many
How many
lines
chat
of,
lines?
and it was one line per
Right.
like iron. Like so, it was, if you had an 8 to repair, it was 8 lines of repaired with iron, whatever
Which
the heck.
seems, you know, it's gone. As far as, you know, it's mostly gone. At least it's gone now.
I could probably find a video of it.
It could have been just an oversight, but like the fact that it was released to us in like live. Granted, this is in beta, not early access.
Here, this is what the repair stutter looked like. Every stutter that you're seeing is because
Ragdoll.
of that like iron repair. Every single one.
Cyril, how you last so long in tier 4 without being able to farm fuel there? We've brought a lot of fuel with us. Keep fuel on your belt. We have like 3,000 or so, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I don't know. Don't run full speed all the time. That would be I would say don't run full.
Yeah, they need a test client so bad. They need a test realm.
Yes. But also they you know, there are so many things like that that have been introduced into the live server since we played the game a year ago. We got the game, you know, it's almost been a year.
I mean, like, timed explosives used to work. You know, you could actually use them, and now you can't. In a lot of ways, the game has gone backwards. Seriously.
Yes.
In a lot of ways, it's gone forwards.
Yes.
It used to be like 10 seconds of load every single island. It was real bad, but like.
Yes. It's real bad. There's always
Usually
these,
OP, yeah,
there's always these little things that have been added within like each patch that they've like, we're like, how did this reach live? How did this reach us? You know, like that stutter bug was actually a bigger deal than we could ever like maybe potentially even, you know, quantify. But
You know, Vexus, you know something I think we should do, right? The actual official Bossa channel gets like about as much viewership as we do whenever they do these like weekly live streams, right? If we were the ones actually asking the questions and like, you know, like we put together like an AMA and we're the ones asking and we can actually bring things that the community actually gives a shit about, and we don't just accept like non-answers. You know, I think that would actually be beneficial.
I agree. I like to
We
see
could
that.
set something up with them where we're like,
The old
where is
Ziggy
the
D
test server?
effect, eh?
You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Just turn that one server to rat.
Yeah, exactly. Just Durat is now test server.
Test server. Just
You guys get stuff early, guys, and you're fucked because probably, but
exactly.
Durat is the test server. Like,
Just turn that server into the test server. Go. Got the perfect name for it. It's beautiful. Done.
Yeah, there was a bug with Atlas shards. It's like, let me see if it still says it. If you try to pulse without Atlas shards in your inventory, it's like, what does it say? You don't have any Atlas on your inventory. Like, what? Atlas shards in your inventory? I think that means like stuff like that.
Holy mother of mayhem. Oh. Alright. Let's got a few more islands, guys. Probably just the rest of the zone. I'm gonna end the stream after that. I just realized there's a lot of ants. I gotta find where the hell they're coming from. They're like all over my desk, kind of.
Go buy a bunch of like ant trap things.
No, I know they work.
Real well.
I actually have some because we had some ants like in the around earlier.
But gotta have the stuff that when it doesn't kill immediately.
Right. They take
grab
it back.
Take it back, and then they feed it to everybody, and everybody dies.
Well, I've used that around here before. There's like worms that crawl in underneath the door. Bruh. Bugs,
Florida
man.
problems, man.
Florida plus bugs. Open up the front door. There's literally this monster frog chowing down on a worm, and like two other worms crawling up the side of the door. I'm like, worms crawl up doors? Oh my god.
Is there a way to upload the schematic for your ship frame? No, I think they might be planning on doing something like that, but no, that it's pretty much, it's just yours. If you want to make it on another character, or you want your buddy to recreate it, they got to recreate it by hand. It's unfortunate, kind of. There's like benefits to that. But
Find where they come out. Spray bleach killer camo trail. Okay, look at it. See where they come in. Like, they're literally like right there in front of my keyboard, guys. Like, I'm kind of like, what the actual heck is going on? I just have water on my desk. I might be feasting.
can't go into the game files. It's stored server side, I'm pretty sure. Your ship schematics. I'm not 100% on that, but maybe you could find it in your game files.
That'd be interesting.
If you could find ship schematics in your ship files or in your game files, like more power to you.
I don't think it would be, but
I don't think it would be.
A lot of it is client-based, so you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Diatomaceous Earth. Diatomaceous Earth is amazing for bed bugs. People don't. Some people that like haven't experienced bed bugs or have like friends that experience bed bugs don't understand how serious that shit is. But it is. It's like psychological torture, man.
Jumping down.
I'm lucky to have never had bed bugs. With like one of my good friends has had bed bugs. It's real bad. You just get some like diatomaceous earth in like small cups, and then put it on your like your bed feet if you have like small feet on your bed. Can't crawl like from the walls or anything up into your bed. They'll crawl through diatomaceous earth and just get cut up and die.
Interesting.
Oh, and we ran out of fuel.
Perfect. 8 power cannon.
Oof.
So I can have this PvP event. I'm kind of feeling like crashing it. You know what you could do? You could just make a termite ship. Just put 20 people on a single sail ship.
And termite everybody, yeah.
Just termite everybody. You don't need cannons.
Cannons would just slow you down, man.
Exactly. Even 10 people, like one pulse from 10 people on a sail, it's gone, you know? Like, sail gone, sail gone, sail gone. Alright, you're dead. Termiting versus sails. P. We're doing PvP event, a lot of events this weekend. All, you know, look forward to Bossa putting together an event. I like the idea. I don't like it being like Bossa doing it, but you know, whatever. It's their game. They can do whatever they want. They got some cool stuff going on. It's kind of funny because I had one person actually ask in chat, like, "Oh, are they gonna, you know?" Actually, message me direct, private message me, like, "Do you know if the devs are ever gonna do like, you know, events?" Because the last game I was in, the devs never cared about their game and never did any events. And I was like, "Oh, that's weird." Because yeah, they are doing events. I told them about it and linked them to all the stuff. So, I don't know. For me, it's not a big deal. For other people, it could be.
A lot of people like events like this.
Right. Like, it's interesting. That's all. Because for me, it's more about like, if it was part of the game, then the events would make more sense. But if it's just like, hey, come hang out, I don't know. Kind of reminds me a little bit about you guys wouldn't know, but Trades would know, Salem, where the devs would put on like the weekly. You know, we went to those the Sunday PvP match or whatever. I don't know if you
Oh
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah. I don't know. I didn't hate that. I thought it was just like a little cheesy thing you could do if you wanted to do it.
It's just the devs were like, they would reward people with actual like useful
Like-
stuff and
Yeah, like pretty damn good stuff.
Pretty good
so far as I
stuff.
remember.
and
Like really good clothing or something like that, like gear. like
right,
armor.
where the gear like gave you better stats and stuff.
But I think you could craft better, but it would be hard to get to the point where you could craft better.
Right.
I don't remember.
It was just more the dev presence, and eventually we saw how that turned out. So respawning.
Salem.
Ants are amazing. I love ants. In fact, I have absolutely no problem with ants. I would love ants to be around all the time. I'd be like, yo,
They
come
would
clean up my
probably-
house. And a gray screen. Son of a... I'm gonna put you up while I restart.
Okay.
What are you
Oh,
guys
this is like
doing?
What up?
an ending screen.
Yeah, I figured. I got a video card in and I was installing drivers and had an issue, and then I was like, why don't I have internet? You know, and I kept trying to troubleshoot it. And then I knocked my Ethernet cord loose while I was putting the video.
There you
card
go.
in. It was a whole fucking afternoon.
Is it plugged in, Neil?
Yeah, a whole fucking afternoon. I'm just like, motherfucker. Oh well.
I love that. Like,
Welcome
that,
to
like,
the stream, motherfucker. Neil's just let it rip right off the bat. No, it's fine.
But I got an issue with the game. Like I'm loading in, but I hit F4 and it's like I can see where I'm at, but I got the permanent black screen. Worlds Adrift.
Yeah. So if you F4, then you can
look around.
Floating.
Yeah. F4 I can look around, but that
Where
black
you at?
screen won't go away.
Where you at? Do you know? Can you scan the island?
Where we were last night.
Yeah, I know where he's at.
Oh, we can pick you up.
Yeah, let's go
Well, I
pick Neil
can't
up.
move.
That'll be the last. No,
Yeah.
we can pick you up.
No, what I'm saying is I
That'll
can't.
fix
I
it.
know. We can pick
I
you
know.
up.
I know. We'll pick you up.
Pick you up.
I get.
Okay.
You know, we've had the bug before. You just gotta have to sit there, and you'll get kicked out of the game after 5 minutes. So,
You
get
should log
close,
out.
you know.
You should just log out.
All right, I'll look
Yeah,
at it.
because otherwise you might get evicted actually if you stand sit there.
If you can take
Yeah.
a screenshot or something right where you're at, would be useful. But if not, just log out.
Already logged out, but if you guys get close and you can't find me, I'll let you.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
We'll figure it out. No big deal. Pickup mission. We're gonna end stream, guys.
I'm gonna go save Neil.
Save Neil. He did not get evicted. None of us would have gotten evicted if we actually wanted to just log out.
Yeah, you guys.
We could have either had the 20
You guys
second
stayed
log.
logged in out of pride. I
No,
was
even
so
the
proud.
20-second one, there were
Just
so
out of
many
fun,
times.
like to see if we could avoid him and like see if we could make a
Right.
hell spawner against 9 people looking for us or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On an island with no like cubbies or places to hide really.
There were, but yeah, very difficult. Plus, there's like exploity ways we could have hidden like, for days. So
Oh yeah,
Well,
there's
we
definitely
counted, what,
ways
like-
I could have hidden in an exploity way.
Didn't we count was it like 300 people and like 30 ships?
yeah. So,
300, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. They were everywhere.
I don't know if you've
They
been.
swarmed.
You probably haven't been able to watch Neil since you're. Well, I don't know, but we ran
No,
into the
I haven't been able
guys.
to watch it all.
We ran into the guys that Alt F4'd yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Guys at Alt F4 yesterday. Was that before I got on yesterday?
No, it was after we got kicked off. You might have just pieced out.
Oh, I was watching stream, and you would build a shipyard, and the guy was dropping a dock on you.
Right,
It was
right,
getting
right.
late, and I was like, I'm out. But he Alt F4'd on you?
Well, no, I told him to open the trade UI. By, the Alt F4 trade UI, and he did.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
I remember that.
We ran into them again today. We like lit them up after we rebuilt the ship, and
Oh, no.
then like, traders on their ship, and it's like, oh, it's Sam Cloud. I was like, oh yeah, that's the guy from yesterday's, or he reminded. So yeah. Allie's channeling crew. Tell your friends.
He's crew.
Channeling. It's
No
I don't
name,
like
thanks
that
for the
term,
raid.
Allie is the
Makes no
channeling.
sense. Yeah, it makes no sense. But you guys.
Channeling. Like it's just not. It doesn't flow well, Bastion. You gotta
Like
not.
a seance.
No, channeling is like you
Exactly.
grab a cannon and channel on it. That's what they're calling it. Like you channel while you're falling. That's what they're going for. But it doesn't. It's not a good name. If you're gonna coin things to the community, make it a good coinage.
Who's trying
Like
to coin that,
popcorn.
Allie or Bastion?
Bastion.
Bad.
Bastion, that's horrible.
They probably got them boarding.
The Duke Troop is good enough.
Yeah, the dupe troop. I like dupe troop.
Bastion and all you guys who are Gypsy's Dangers.
Get out of here, Manta.
Alright, you guys ready?
Here we go.
Oh, never mind. I
Never
got
mind.
5 iron instead.
Is that all? That looks titanium and cedar.
Now
Nope,
we're
iron.
cedar.
Okay.
Pretty much same thing as yesterday. Very slightly wider, so that it's easier to
Neil's
move
the
around
seal.
inside. We also have we have like a hatch on the top now.
Yeah, it's weird. Let's see how it goes. Channeled at least 6 times. Yup. Oh yeah. That's the thing. Like, you know, I don't really care. I like pointing it out. Like everything from like stream locating to you know, stacking engines or stacking parts. I just want them to fix the game. We have to have some kind of like pushback against it from like, you know, like the channeling. I've seen Bastion have opportunity to channel. I don't know, it works. To channel in his videos on cannons or whatever, and he doesn't. Yeah, I respect that. Like I respect the same thing. If I am in a situation where
I won't. Now that they fixed the bug where if you're
now they fix it. If
before-
you're grappled, you can grab it.
Yeah, you can still grab cannons. Now that they fixed that, I think there's no reason to channel anymore.
Right.
I've actually had someone send me a private message after a fight they had lost against us, and they said, "Dude, good on you, man. I saw you grabbing our helm. You were doing it legit. Props." You know, and I was just like, you know, it made me feel good to like play the game honestly, you know, and play it hard.
And it's really just Bossa just does not.
That's probably Vic's crew, right? I think they were
Might have
saying
been,
that.
yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Bossa just
They're like, yeah, I saw you on deck grabbing
it's all on them. It's all on the devs. You know, so anybody who's doing it, any of the like shady stuff, like whatever, you know, I don't really care. It's more the like, just hope they see these kind of things and like fix them sooner than later. And I think the really, I keep saying it, I just don't know a way to like, I don't know an effective way to reach them. Like, obviously we reach them when we're in there in person.
Yeah.
But I just don't know an effective way to reach them. And I think I need to like just find that out. Because stuff like that, the cannon being able to access as you fall, that's what channeling is. What we've been talking about is you can access your own cannons instantly, but if it's an enemy cannon, you get that 10-second timer. You could be falling into the abyss and you just instantly teleport back up to the cannon or the helm. Anything that takes time. Yet the storage breaks after 30 feet or something like that. So
I think it
Are
breaks.
we going with channeling for that?
just
It's
using the
not
term,
like-
it's in chat. You know, just call it. Makes sense.
Hate that term. Don't make it stick. Please don't make it
No, it's a fine term for the actual doing it. It's a bad name for a crew as like a way to call them out. So
cheese and cannons.
channeling. What else would you call that loading bar, right? Like channeling is the wrong word too, but it makes some sense, so I can use it in context where we're
I
talking
don't
about
know.
it.
Mounting teleport. Like you're teleporting back to a mounting point.
Right.
The douche maneuver.
The
The
douche
douche
maneuver.
The douche maneuver.
There you
That's
go.
funny. It's good.
You know what? This ship needs a headpiece. We need a headpiece.
No Name says, "I'm sharding the core." What does that mean?
Yeah.
Sharding. Yeah. People call it sharding, which is just weird.
Oh, yeah.
Like sharding a like instead of pulsing.
Yeah.
Atlas
Right.
pulsing.
Which
they
is,
call
you
it
know,
sharding because it's a shard.
we are using pulse for 2 different terms. Like we do need to.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
What would we call it?
What, the core pulse?
Yeah, because there's
We
the
call it pulse.
salvager pulse because it sounds like, you know, it's a pulse. They're pulsing your, like that's how it's like
Pulsate.
thud. Yeah, it's like,
We use pulsing for both.
I know.
Yeah, that's
Someone
what we're
pulsing us
saying.
is
And we-
bad, and pulsing the core for us is good.
That's the thing is we need to. There should be a term for it. Specifically, sharding is not the term.
Sharding is
Sharding is perfect.
sharding is not the term.
Sharding my pants, guys. Oh my god.
I sharded the hell out of those guys.
Yeah. I made them shart their ship.
That's right. I jumped on them and made them shart.
Yeah, jump on. I didn't. They just sharded me off. Go. Your turn. Go. Oh man.
That's
You
funny.
sharded me off. Oh, man, that's great.
Sharded me off.
Oh, they sharded me off so hard.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the wrong word. No.
That's not
Next
good
fight
words.
we're in, I was like, oh, been sharded.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Interesting. Manta's attacking.
Oh!
Holy shit. Were you part of that? Were you on the ship?
Yeah, I was, dude.
Holy crap.
Jesus, dude.
Fucking
Fucking mantis.
warp speed. Oh my gosh. Well, warp speed 2.0.
Thought on both of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Mantis. Just go away, guys. Just
Go warp
Yeah,
speed somewhere else. The hell out of here. Yeah, I have no idea. Manta pushing us. Did you just grab a cannon right then, or what?
no, I was on the
You were
cannon
on
for
the
a long
cannon
time.
for a while, yeah. I have no
Not a
idea.
long time, but like,
Right.
several seconds beforehand.
So these are actually faster than our other engines, just not as durable, right?
Yeah. Not by a lot.
Yeah.
Not a huge amount faster, but yeah, faster. The only reason we're using them because Jeremy's not on, really.
Yeah. Plus, just throw a nickel. And,
Yeah, but we would still
10.
use Jeremy's.
I agree.
I can start logging in now. I think I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
you
yeah.
at the island.
Yeah, we just don't know where you're at.
I'm inside one of the buildings near one of the bridges, one of the small buildings.
That's
Standing
been
in
bad. We might have to do something special to get.
Yeah, we'll see.
What, you have to like lodge me out of my spot or something?
You have to channel on our cannon.
Oh no. That's bad.
You're probably like right here. Did you crawl in, or did you walk in?
No, I was able to walk in the doorway and it, I just auto ducked through it. So it's
Oh,
it's
yeah,
one of
that's
the
right.
more
I
upright
forgot
ones.
you can do that now. So cool.
This is making me really want to have a swivel.
That's so neat. You should not be able to get in here, guys. It's so good. Yeah, we're
All right.
attracting lots of mantas with the small ship.
Not that one.
All right, you go that way. I'll go this way. Pretties.
We're just looking
All
inside
right.
of buildings.
I'm right next to the gold box just on the other side of the rock. Okay, there's the bridge that kind of goes around town, then there's a small bridge, the side of it. I'm kind of between two small bridges.
See a gold chest.
Yeah, well, I don't see it now. It's behind the rock on the other side of this wall. Behind this rock and this bridge. Find the gold chest. I'm very close to that. I saw it before everything rendered in.
Silver.
Are you looking out the door of your little
Yeah,
house?
I'm inside the...
Ah,
Yep, somebody just jumped by. There he is. There's Vexus.
You can't move at all, right?
No.
Can you grapple and like ragdoll? Because if you can get right up against it,
Yeah,
might
can
be
you
able to-
ragdoll? Like hold shift, like grapple up here and then hold shift.
And ragdoll.
That made it work. No.
Where are you at, Vex? Can you shoot for me?
I'm just gonna bring the ship over.
Okay.
I know where he's at.
Oh, I got close to the doorway. A little bit closer.
Yeah, don't
you can get, like-
don't get clipped and dead. Just wait.
Yeah.
The rescue mission.
I'm bugged.
You are bugged. It's kind of weird. Coming for you. It's a gold chest there, huh? Boom.
Boom. Heard that. Right.
Pulled the pork, yeah. Hit the bottom. Nose down into the island. Can't spin up, can't move for a while until your spin up corrects. Phew.
Hit hit yours.
If you
Nice.
do a perfect grapple jump, breaks you out of your loading. What's a perfect grapple jump? Ah!
Yeah, don't hit him, please.
Did that hit you?
It hit the building I'm in.
About that. We're gonna have to like nose down into him.
Wrong side of the building too.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, he needs to get way closer to the door.
Uh,
What if?
just gonna let him kill me. Just keep ragdolling towards the door.
Worked.
You can get out of the door. That would be.
Maybe I'll do it.
There you go, Mantis. Grapple the ship, pulled him out.
No, don't get stuck there.
I need to go towards the other side of the building.
Oh, I'm stuck in the fucking corner now.
Go this way. Maybe.
Hold on.
Oh.
So don't grapple, just ragdoll. Just ragdoll. There you go. Just inch forward.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, face out. Face out. Hold.
No!
Went backwards.
Fell to the side because my head hit the doorway.
Yeah, you probably have to hold crouch while you're doing
It's a crouched thing.
You
Like this.
can. You're gonna get EC'd after 5 minutes, by the way.
At least I'll be closer to the door.
Backward.
it. No, it might put you somewhere else. I don't know.
See, my head's
It's
hitting.
like right up against the door. Can we get a cannon into that doorway somehow?
We could craft some stuff here.
Yeah. I think we have a decent amount of truck mats. We could craft something that like we lower down and like he grabs that,
Weird.
and it's like an underside cannon or something like that. Maybe. Yeah, I think we could do that.
Maybe if I try this before the building loads in. Oh, yeah, I just got DT'd.
Okay. Well, hopefully you're still there.
Need to hold F4.
I'm gonna try and
Oh, wait.
plant our front.
Are you trying to speed up forward?
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe. Ooh, that's so close.
Maybe now that I've moved out of that spot.
Ooh, you're so close there, Vix.
I mean, just if it's grabbable or grabbable from the bottom. Oh yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, if he gets just outside the door.
But I think we can make a cannon platform and like stick it through the door.
I
for
know.
him, like a
Let's
cannon,
see if he's
where it's
even
like
here now.
underside.
Piloting. It's pretty close. And before Peter shoved, like,
Yeah,
what the hell's going on here? Nose down in the sand.
Alright, I'm killing these mantas.
Thank you. If you're getting in.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
Okay, yeah, I see here. Make sure you're healed as well. If you can.
Oh, wait, I can move.
Yeah. Grab this cannon.
Yep, I am trying to at least. I think I'm grabbing it. Oh,
Just keep holding.
it's hard to tell. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, don't move, don't just sit. Don't do anything.
Oh.
Just stay on it.
I just hit F4 and I can see everything.
Yeah, don't. You're fine, just don't get off right now, it might kill you. Just wait till we level out. Rescue mission.
Sweet!
Aim to your left a lot. A little bit more to the right. Yeah, that should be good. You should be able to get off right there. Spawner right here.
Awesome.
Crew recovery mission.
Yay! And I'm running a solid 60 FPS right now.
Nice, excellent.
Which may be because I have vertical sync on.
Yes.
Do. 83, 90, 98. Holy crap, I'm over 100 FPS. This is awesome.
Which card
Oh,
did you
runs
get?
so good. I just went with a 1080 Ti. Or not 1080 Ti, 1080.
1080.
I didn't really want to spend the extra $250 to $300 for the Ti.
Yeah.
But the 1080 is running fucking phenomenal.
Hell yeah. So I'm saying, Intel plus NVIDIA, got yourself a winning combination. AMD just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. In my experience.
Wow, this is like freaking smooth.
Yep.
Do you have a 144 hertz monitor, Neil?
No, just a 60, but I'll eventually upgrade that too.
He is from
Desk
Texas Fan
first.
Club. We're gonna have sub icons soon. Can't wait. Look at all those stars. Oh my gosh.
I
guys.
realized last night in
What's up,
that
Kevdo?
gunfight that I really needed more FPS. We were over there on the other side in that pistol fight.
No, it's bad.
Uh,
It's not you. You'll
I know, but
enjoy the stationary island.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
know.
understand that, I know, because I mean it's. But if I could get 5 or 10 more FPS over there, that would have been better.
Yeah. Oh, it's always better.
Because it was. I mean, I was like barely into the double digit, running around, jumping and doing pistol fighting, and it was really rough.
we
Mine
lost
should
3
run better than your guys too, because I'm not streaming, I'm not recording, I'm not doing anything but playing the game on one monitor. You know.
Right. Neil, we lost 3 panels in a fight.
Today?
With the
Ah.
titanium ship. Yeah.
Who did we lose panels to? Well, it was just you two though.
Yeah, it was just us 2. Against another 2-man. Seeking Danger in chat and Doc Freeman in chat.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very nice.
They had a nice solid ship
I was saying,
design.
if it was a
good
2-on-2 and you
Apotheosis
guys lost
engines.
3 panels, that's a good fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite even.
So if you just said, "Oh yeah, there was like 8 of them, we lost 3 panels," but yeah, okay, whatever. But 2 to 2, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really good.
I mean, their ship is dead, but like, you know.
No name. What's up? Got
Still,
the link.
nobody's ripped a panel off
The
of it.
fan
in a
club
long-
link, guys. I love it.
We had 3 ships come at it; it couldn't rip off one panel.
You love
I know.
Vexus and you like being a virgin. Join the Discord.
you like being a virgin.
Also, if you know how to do other people's homework, you should probably join that.
What's this whole swimsuit thing that's going on?
Clothing.
Oh
Oh
here,
man.
here, Neil.
Don't I have to put
Yeah.
a code in or something?
Yeah.
Neil, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Where is it?
You don't have it.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have it on this.
You don't
character.
have it.
Fuck.
I'll have to save that reveal.
Let's save it.
Is
Save
it only on certain characters?
No,
No,
you'll
it's just-
get an email
I
with
have-
a code.
The
I
problem
got
is my
email with the
account.
code.
It's
Is
just
it the same code
extra-
for everybody, or?
Extra clothing. No, it's like a unique code, I think. Actually, we haven't
The
tested.
bottoms. The
Probably should
bottoms
send
are
an
my
email.
new stupidest pants, Neil.
Yeah, they're really bad. Everything else.
Mhm.
Where do you put the code in?
I-
Open up your Steam library at the top, click on the games, and then activate a product on Steam. You're activating like DLC in a way, so that extra content can be provided. I think they're just testing it out so they can like do this kind of stuff in the future, which is awesome. So check it out. Check it out, which is link here. Yeah, Kevin just linked the male full clothing.
The full clothing set looks fine,
Looks fine.
but the bottoms with normal clothes look real weird.
Yeah, with normal clothes, the bottom plus like anything
Ugh.
on the top looks real.
Those are really
Interesting.
blue.
Yes.
Like really blue.
Dudes can't wear the bikini, feel ripped off. I know, Bomb G. Come on, bosses. What year is it? It's current year. Gosh darn it.
That's sexist, Bossa. You should know better.
Yeah.
Hashtag
on.
let males wear bikinis.
Yeah. There's plenty of man boobs out there. Come on. Come
Half of
on.
them are in chat. Oh,
That's pretty good, man.
As 50 people leave the chat.
Then you know who. Then you know who.
Right.
If you leave chat.
You got a 450 iron here, Neil.
Yeah.
I have a lot more than that.
Come join the fan club. Alright guys, we're gonna end stream here. A little early. We'll be back on tomorrow. Potentially have Jeremy back tomorrow. We'll throw him on this ship. He'll love the rapid fire cannon. We'll see how it goes. If not, then we'll just all three of us will continue our Orion barraging. No, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes for what, man? 5 more
We're
minutes.
on the way.
Oh my goodness.
Snipers.
Look at those cannon barrels.
They're so fat.
So,
Set your
you know,
your camera up to where it's gonna fire straight through your
it
camera.
looks pretty good right there, but I would say, as you guys can see, I have the cannon cloaking device. Cannon shells cannot harm me. Kev Does got your aw man. One more ship's on. We searched like a bunch of zones, but shoot, Neil. Shoot at the Tretis.
Shoot at Atreides.
My head, yeah.
I don't even see it.
Oh, you kind of don't, because it's like
Coming out on the left.
It's coming out of my head. Like kind of is.
Yeah,
Weird.
Don't
It's
see
like-
it at all.
It's like, if I shoot it right at your head, it comes from like the center of the ship. If I shoot it... Wait, why is it coming from the center of the ship? That's weird.
Anyway.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Oh, no! Fell in the hole.
Fell in the hole.
God, it is. Whoops.
Yeah,
Quite
good luck.
naked.
Good luck.
This is a horrible idea. This is stupid.
The fate of ships that we find tomorrow is going to be us firing as much as possible. I want to see like a rapid fire. Like we had a couple ships yesterday, but didn't get to the full. Once we actually had like actual ships to shoot at, Neil was gray screen. Trey's couldn't get on cannon. And we were getting lit up already by 3 different ships. So we'll keep at it. Keep at it. Neil's just doing this. You guys gotta check that out, guys. This is the new meta, especially when they fix dancing on ships Tuesday, where you can actually dance on your ships. We better see a lot of this going on. We're gonna do this. Get
We're
the
gonna be pulling
headlamp.
people over.
I'm gonna pull people over, guys. Oh man, it's gonna be amazing. Look at that. The lights spiraling around. 3 or 4, 10 people doing that. Just woo 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 woo. Oh man,
So stupid.
it's gonna look amazing at nighttime as well. New multi-ship meta. Nah, we'll let you guys handle that for us. You know, you guys will eventually be in the same area to come have some fun. Eventually, I'm sure that'll happen. All paths will cross at some point. It's gonna be good. Be really good. All right, guys, end the stream. Thanks for watching. Super appreciate it. Thanks for all the new subs today, all the new follows. You guys are awesome. The gifts, resub, been awesome. Back on tomorrow for more. Hopefully more action, because today was kind of just like building and chill and reminiscing about yesterday. So, tomorrow we shall have more of the goodness. See you guys later.